Keep them entertained.
I know you're feeling it.
And keep you guys entertained too, speaking of.
Yeah, down for one, keep him in check.
Alright, so we got Ty versus Hi, I'm Reggie. This is the winner semis of the CTGamercon tournament. Thank you to everybody that watched all day long yesterday on YouTube and on Twitch, as well as today, who watched me play the Eddie sessions. So far, my Eddie is in the second purple rank or something like that. So he's very close to reaching the same rank as my Victor, believe it or not. He's only about 4 dans or 5 dans away, something like that. So in the next couple of sessions this week, we'll see how far I can take him, and we'll see when I start hitting the limit and feeling like, okay, finally these guys got me figured out. But so far, did I lose any sets today, chat? Remind me. Maybe I lost one set. I don't think so though. I think I won all my sets. I did lose individual games.
Spends it.
We're gonna slide. We're gonna slide. Okay, no, we did the low.
Anyway, now we're checking out. This is on Houseof3000.
Wow!
Down for 2 call out.
The down for it.
And right now it's the second winner semi. I missed the first one. If you need the bracket and info, I put it in the description of the YouTube VOD as usual.
Oh.
Mostly I just want to see some good matches. I'm hoping for a surprise Eddie, but if I don't see one, no big deal.
Okay.
Taunt.
Man, by the time I watch the Anakin guide, I'm gonna be like, whoa, I understand everything now. Man, I really didn't get how good the 3+4 was. I'm so glad I learned about that move. 3+4 is straight up nonsense.
Back one.
Requiem to spend the heat dash.
Wow!
What's going on, Kali?
He took the gamble and down 2-3. Okay. He needed it.
Heat.
Nice. Try to get the wall carry. Couldn't get to the wall. Nice slide there. And we're back. We're back in the game, baby. We're back in the game. What's the mix? What does he do? What does he do?
Slide. He
Oh
buffered
no
slide.
Good break. Oh, he wanted a slide. But Ty ducked anyway. And then the punish. One hit. That's all it takes. Nice. Oh! Down for it is launch.
Holy crap. That was the first game that we tuned into. That's so sick. This was ridiculous. This is going to be a good tournament.
What innings?
Holy
that's
crap.
So crazy.
Chug that energy.
That is so crazy.
What?
It's just the fact that
You're going to need it, my friend.
Generic down for his launch now?
It's not
Good evening, Soulstone. How you doing?
It's a crazy defensive change.
The point that players
That was crazy. Soulstone, I was live on Twitch a bit earlier, my friend, but that was just me sessioning Eddie, so I figured I did 9 hours of that yesterday, so I would not subject YouTube to that again. Now we're watching this tournament. This is what y'all came to see. The good players kick each other's ass. Not worst Eddie NA. Actually, chat, how many worst am I now? Yesterday we ended the stream and y'all decided I was 10th worst Eddie now. Okay, so today we ranked up some more. How worst am I now? I might not be in the bottom 10 anymore. I might be, instead of worst Eddie NA, I might be lower mid Eddie NA right now.
Need to be higher up on the wall.
Ah, okay, I got you.
Thanks to, where's the homie that was giving me all the advice? I gotta scroll up to find their name. Thank you to this Africa. You still here? This guy's a legend. I don't know if this guy's just like a super god like Eddie or what it is, but this guy's sick. I don't know if they're still here. They might have left.
He's never gonna attack.
I can tell he's good by the advice that he gave. He's like, hey, check out this thing, check out this thing, check out that thing.
Now chuck him up. Okay.
Okay, we'll say lower mid Eddie. We gotta keep it generous, guys. Until we hit Tekken God. When we hit Tekken God, then we can say we're pretty good Eddie. But we didn't hit that yet, so maybe blue ranks. How about blue ranks? If I hit blue ranks, can we say then pretty good Eddie?
We love hatchet kick.
2 rounds straight here for Ty.
I want to actually try to make Tekken God. I don't know if I could do that with Eddie though, but I do want to try to make it. I just need to grind.
Yeah.
I can tell my Tekken fundamentals are strong.
Nice dog.
Nice dog.
You seen that earlier. Good call out. Bop, bop.
Bop,
Yeah,
bop,
he wants
bop,
to end
bop,
it now?
bop,
Yeah,
bop.
yep, we're gonna take the, yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. Master Gray.
None took him out. Okay.
We're in heat.
Yeah, right back at you, boys.
Yeah.
Nice. Full launch here. Oh, drop the combo. That was crucial. No, he wanted a launch. He wants a launch.
Reggie is swinging.
He wants something. He needs it. Good block. Running 3. Good duck. 1-4. Takes it.
And I learned a lot about Eddie that I didn't know. I would never have known that stupid while standing 4 string. He has. Listen to the string that he has. He has while standing 4, 4, what is it? While standing 4, 4, 3, 3 plus 4 is that the input, and the idea behind it is that it's mid high, right? As it punishes 11 frames the first 2 hits, and then the third hit when it comes from the punish, I don't think they have enough time to interrupt. Maybe they have enough time to step, but that would be really hard. But they don't have enough time to interrupt with a jab anymore. Only with like a heat burst or something funny like that.
Yeah. I feel like dictating pace in this game is the most.
Rejar, you know how it is. That stuff breaks the rules because it's cheating moves.
You can tell when he wants to end rounds and end matches by how he pops. You can really tell.
That 3 plus 4 and heat.
The man has an aura.
That shit's crazy.
He definitely does. He walks to the rim, you just see it.
Bro, sits down, no binds. 4-button Tekken.
Who do I main? So mega thanks. I've been maining Victor, but that's just because I wanted to try Victor because he was a new character. But having played Eddie some, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna take Eddie as far as I can take him, and then I'm gonna make a decision on what to do next after that. The character I really want to play is Whoa, but
moving on to loser side top 8, we got Night Purifier versus John.
yeah, you talking about wild? That's the same string, Readable. The wild standing 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3 plus 4. You can jab them and float them, right? But you don't have to. What's good about it? So this is what makes it cheap, I think. All right. So hear me out, and then you'll understand the true power of the string. All right. So the first 2 hits, no matter what low you block in the game, unless it's a -10 low or something like that, which those exist. But yeah, unless it's a -10 low or something like that, any low you block, you get the first 2 hits are guaranteed, right? And once you do the first 2 hits, the third hit is guaranteed. So to me, the gimmick is not about the 4th hit at all. Fuck the 4th hit, even though the plus range is nice. That's only good against scrubs, right? The gimmick is you punish, and then sometimes you do the 3rd hit, and you try to get the 3rd hit to counter hit. And then sometimes you just do the punish, and you do a mix-up. So you go for a low, or you go for something else. And then that way, that's what brings out the true power of that move. Because then you punish with it, and then all of a sudden they press a jab or something, or they try to down jab, and then you do the 3rd hit. Then from that hit, you can finish and do the 4th hit if you want to, but you don't have to. Even getting the 3rd hit to hit and beat the hella plus frames like it is on hit is super good.
He's right on every paper reason possible.
So I don't think they've really fixed what you're talking about, Templar Chlora, and this is to help you understand it more too. What they're talking about is what they're referring to specifically when you hear players talk about this Templar. They're referring to Devil Jin has this move called Heaven's Gate, and the idea behind it is that he flies up in the air and then he kind of does like an aerial headbutt. He like headbutts you into the floor, and this used to wall break and floor break. That's what it used to do. So I think the problem was they didn't want the move to do that. They just wanted the move to be a knockdown move. I think that's what the problem was. So the way they tried to fix it was instead of just fixing that move, they universally nerfed any combo that involves certain types of pickups. I'm not talking about like a true combo. So not a combo that's a launch, not a combo that's like a regular combo. But there's certain types of weird in this game knockdown combos that you can still get a wall splat from, right? Any combo of that type, I don't even think it's 100%. It's like glitchy. Any combo of that type, it has a chance to just not work in this patch, and that's what people are referring to. It nerfs some characters more than others. Like I don't even know if my character has a thing I can do like that with Eddie, and even with Victor, I don't really know that I have a thing I can do like that with Victor that often. Maybe there's some way to do it that's really obscure, but some characters have some ways in match play to do that on the regular, right? So they got nerfed on the side because they were trying to nerf Devil Jin, right? Which one we talking about, Trader Sensei? The wild standing 4 string?
Yeah.
You have to interrupt him.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming we're talking about the same string with that one.
You have to interrupt him, yeah.
13 frame smash.
Oh, thank you, Souls. Thanks for downloading it, man. How many people did we get in total? I should check on that. I know people have still been checking me out. Thanks for, by the way, the sponsorships help me too. If you get your headquarters to level 5, that's the big one. If you get your headquarters to level 5, it helps me the most. If you get lucky and you pull a S character too, that's sick. If you get lucky and get one. Don't spend money for one, please. Whatever you do, don't spend money.
Alright, fair heat. Nice. And John,
You didn't hear me say that. Whatever you do, don't spend money.
No,
John Hammer's playing Kuma now? Oh shit. That's hype.
I see. It's a very strong, it's a mid, and it crushes some highs and some mids as well.
Yeah, but he can just play bears.
Yeah, you literally can.
You learned the matchup, Readable. See, you're thinking smart, and this is, again, I know I'm reiterating the same things every stream, but it's really important to talk about this, because sometimes people are not here or not listening or whatever else, right? But when a new character is out, Okay, the worst thing that you can do and the dumbest thing that you could do, I think, is to go online and be like, man, I'm losing to Eddie. Eddie's just too good. He has this move and he has that move and he has that move, right? And I'm not even trying to say that I don't think Eddie's really good, because I think Eddie's a good ass character, okay? But you'd be really well served playing online during that time where Eddie's popular, learning the matchup, even if you lose a lot, learning how the character fights, or even picking Eddie for a while and learning a few of his moves. That way when you fight an Eddie player, you're not just like a deer in headlights wondering what he's doing when he's flipping around. You're not going to wonder what he's doing when he's laying on the floor with his legs just up at you. You're not going to wonder about none of that stuff. You're going to understand what he's doing even if you lose to it. At least you'll get it and be like, okay, I lost because he outguessed me. He was smarter.
I wonder what the adjustment.
Oh, he did a 4-3+4 at the right time. I wasn't ready. I did a bad job.
Force a mix-up.
Nice.
But John is extremely comfortable, as always.
Yeah. He just plays the game. And that's what makes him strong. Nice top kick there. Nice. Plus frames.
Unfortunately, that's the annoying part. That's the one thing I don't like. If you don't have the season pass, right? Or not the season pass, but the character pass. If you don't have the character pass, you don't have a way to train the character. I kind of dislike that. If I had to pick one thing, though, you know, the microtransactions everybody complains about, I don't give a fuck. I've seen enough gacha games in my life to know how to ignore all that stuff and just play the game. My brain legit turns that off, okay? I have no problem with any of that stuff. But I do have a problem with a character that comes out, and then if you don't buy that character, you don't have a way to train against them easily. I don't really like that. You can use it, but you can't. All right, so how to explain? So here's the limitations of replays with Eddie if you don't buy Eddie. So yes, you can watch it. It's not true that you can't at all see a replay. You can watch your own replay of you versus Eddie, and you can even control yourself against Eddie and practice your punishment and your whip punishment and things like that. But you cannot control Eddie himself and try to learn how his moves work against your character and things like that, which I don't like.
Yeah, down 4-1.
Back one at the wall. Okay.
Nice.
Side switch.
No, I'm pretty I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that was misinformation. It wasn't that you can't do it at all. It's that you can only control your character. If you try to control their character, then it won't work. I believe that's the issue there.
Nice low. There it is again.
I think there was a minor missing, but that's still, either way, it still kind of sucks that you got to go through a whole rigmarole just to do a replay against Eddie, just to try to halfway understand the guy, and you're still not gonna fully understand him if you can't use him too and learn how his buttons work.
Away or forward tech.
Yeah.
You know, that probably would also be fine. Like if they want to microtransact, why charge for the characters? Give the characters away for free, and then you know just sell them outfits or something. Then it would make sense. I don't know. But again, I'm less down on the mic because I'm just used to every game nowadays has freaking microtransactions. We just talked about thank you Puzzles and Survivals for sponsoring the stream. I appreciate y'all. But you know what it is, guys? The game is based on microtransactions. The whole game.
Moving on.
That's the entire concept of the game. And it's a fun puzzle game. Don't get me wrong. I like the idea. I think it's cool of a puzzle game and you get characters that do super moves during the puzzles and things like that. Honestly, I find it kind of fun. But
all right.
I don't find having an empty wallet fun.
John, just with the pressure.
Yeah.
There isn't much you can do here.
This situation right here.
It's too good. It's too good.
John Hammer's sick. Yo, he's so. Was that a photo or was that a replay? He was so still. What kind of focus was that? Y'all said I was focused earlier. You know, that guy's mega focused. Did y'all see that?
And then this range, since you are face towards, you have no option.
There's no escape. It's guaranteed. You have to say, and it does way more damage than that. That was a pixel of damage. It was gonna do another maybe 25 or 30 damage. It does a grip.
He got some good Hawkins in. He got some good combos in there, but there isn't much you can do here.
Yeah, John Hammer's a god. This guy's one of the best players in the biz.
Yeah.
I'm happy to get to see a little bit of him playing. He's playing on a Korean, not even a Korean. What do you call that? That's like that level is very unique. That's like not a back top. That's like a.
Just don't.
That's like a round top. What the heck?
Bunta versus Still Electric coming up, so it's gonna be Devil Jin and Victor.
Yes.
Victor.
And this is a rematch from earlier as well.
Yeah,
They play in
rematch.
pools. So
Well, I don't even think you got to see it closer next time. I don't think because a Korean stick, you know, one part is thinner, like the top is wide, right, and then it gets like thinner as you go down, right? The back top, usually like the Korean style back top, but that was like a just all one shape back top. You got to see it closer next time.
But anyway,
You are forgiven.
thank you. But rematch here.
That was really unique, whatever that was. I don't think I ever seen that before. Maybe it was just the camera angle that was throwing me off, and it's a regular Korean lover. We'll see soon.
He's an Eliza player.
Yeah.
So
I think Still Electric's Devil Jin, it's been around forever.
oh yeah.
But
Ancient.
ancient one here.
Ancient history double gin, but he's really good. He's probably hella happy with this double gin. He's probably like, this is the shit.
Still does it.
Yeah. The way he flows with the game is still there. Like you can't break Still Electric at all.
No.
At all.
I like how I won that one game by doing down back 4-4 randomly, and I just was like, pay to win, baby.
He still likes to do
It's too
charge
funny.
back.
Pay to win.
Ball.
He's
at the wall.
very old school. Very old school.
Very, very interesting.
What's up,
player.
Benet? Good to see you too, man.
All of his moves. Like if he has something in there he's never used, he'll probably go lab it and use it later on. Like that's what he does. He's always one step ahead. But Bunta is no slouch either. Let's see what the adjustment here is for Bunta from the last game that they played. See if anything changes.
This dude looks like straight up like he's from the Bronx or something. I know where he's actually from.
Here we go.
He looks like he's from the Bronx.
Nice.
Remember me, Benny Blanco from the Bronx? Bunta, let's do some bets for fun. Versus Still Electric. You get 2 minutes starting right now.
You think we're gonna get to the wall today?
No.
No.
No, not at all.
Got
I've only
you
gotten
and
the wall
I.
one time.
Zone head. No break.
Oh.
Power crush in and a trade again. Pop the heat.
I still never had my smoke. I will have one
Also
after
heat.
the
Oh.
next match or two.
Oh, just caught up with the grab.
Goddamn, Eddie was so fun that I
Oh,
forgot
knew it
about the
was
tournament.
coming. I knew it.
I
Because
forgot
he
we were
didn't
supposed to
die.
watch this. I was
knew
just
it
in the
coming.
zone.
I was about to call it out.
I looked up. I
gotta
was like,
kill.
oh shit, wait. There's a tournament
Nice.
happening.
Nice
1-1-2. Yeah. Stop the fake stance transition.
what?
Oh, someone actually. What? What kind of BS was that?
What's the pressure? Nice job there from Phil Electric. Gotta get the chains
Morning
off.
Pro whips.
Wow. Beautiful whip punish.
Big combo here from Boonta. Okay, we dropped.
Whack combo there from Bunta. What was that combo?
Get the, oh, walk in, walk, you can punish that.
He's freestyling there too much, buddy. Gotta relax.
Did he duck or he stepped that? I couldn't tell.
He ducked.
Okay, that was the thing.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, it gets better in heat? What the fuck?
Psycho Crusher.
I just learned.
Nice.
I never seen a double gin use that like that before.
I would pop the heat.
4-4-2. Oh, he messed it up. No! He was trying to do the deep 4-4-2. He got running two. Bro, you don't lose. Plus frames. Time to guess, asshole.
Still Electric with the
I
jump
wonder if he wanted to
4-1.
fly. I wonder if he wanted to just go up there and just kill him. Nice walk.
Electric? Okay.
Nice running two. Counter hit. Bop, bop. Boop,
Bop,
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 bop.
bow.
Yeah, that move looks good.
Running two. Nice.
Man, all these moves with the little heat follow-ups. You know those moves are meant to be good because you can only do them in
this
heat.
how you
So
play.
usually when they make a move like that, they make the move broken.
Same, yeah.
Like, see his up 1+2, obviously a broken move too.
Nice. No heat available here for Bunta. Down back four,
Down
and
back
that is
four.
it.
Yeah.
Nice. Takes the round lead. I mean, you kind of have to play ignorant. I'm not gonna lie.
Do a combo. You
Yeah,
can't.
but I don't care.
Just be ignorant.
Yeah.
You are right.
Who are you talking
That is how
to,
we should play
DLC, with that one?
What's blocking? I don't know what blocking is.
I think you could control. I think you could control your character. DLC said. Am I wrong about that?
Heat.
Heat.
I thought you could control
Down
your
back forward,
character, just you
counter
can't
hit.
control Eddie.
Okay. Nice combo.
But maybe I'm wrong because the shots, the chat, a couple of times now
Okay,
they've
that's
said,
one.
oh, he could have launched that. He got lucky.
Nice throw. Get to the ground, my man.
Stomp.
Power crush.
The stomp was to bait at the down back forward.
Oh, what a duck. Power crush. I'm on +2. Running
Running
two.
two. Running two again.
Running two again.
Oh, gun.
Word. Just remember to pick the side that's not Eddie. When you pick, you can pick P1 or P2. You try to choose the side that's not Eddie. If it doesn't work, then let me know because I am very curious now.
As Danny says, I'm gonna make you.
Yeah, I think that was
I'm
walk
gonna
back though.
relax.
DOC7. I think that was slight misinformation.
Nice, stop back two. Back 4. Nice done by 4.
Go 4-4-2. They're doing all the right buttons, both players. Oh, that was a good mix. That definitely looked like a hell swoop was coming. I would have 100% got caught.
Psycho
Time to guess, asshole. Plus frames, more plus frames.
Yeah. Danny thought.
How you doing, MLA Gaming? Welcome to the stream today. How's it going?
The adjustment was a little weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was another very close first game, by the way.
He looks a little comfortable. You like the song?
I love this song,
Okay,
even though I changed it.
You changed it?
Yeah, it's now Tag 2 School.
Unloyal piece of
No,
crap.
it's Tag 2 School.
Oh, okay, okay. You know what? You're forgiven.
Tag 2 Schoolyard goes so hard.
It does, it does. Nice.
That's not even originally from Tag 2. The Schoolyard is originally from Tag 1, right? It's just a remix.
Wow.
It's a good remix. Why does he do this weird route?
Do those.
It might be good on this stage, actually. No, actually, he could have done more damage. I'm saying that like he didn't take half his life just now. His route is fine. That's his combo. Let him rock Spooky.
Nice block.
And good punish.
Yeah. Wall stand 2.
What's up, Wade Gamble? How you doing?
Nice go
Still
break.
electrocuted Psycho Crusher.
Oh,
Psycho
wow!
Crusher!
As a whip punish.
As a whiff punish and
Do whatever you want with that move. Do it all move. Nice.
down 4-1, Morning Crow. Yeah.
You try Eddie yet, Wade Gamble? He's hella
I
good.
love that combo.
What is
And
this
it's a
combo?
staple combo. It's a staple combo.
Wow. Up forward 4. Back 2-3.
Yeah, MLA Gaming. These guys are all very strong. Most of the time when you see me watch one of these tournaments here on the channel, I'm looking out for always high-level, good players and good tournaments. Nice.
You're dead, right?
The player 2 side especially is still electric. This guy's a long-time New York area Devil Jin player. He used to train a lot with Fighting GM, the famous lead player, and he trained a lot with the rest of the New York community too. He's super good.
Nice steel paddle counter hit. That's a still up special. That's a favorite move. Yeah. Live and die by the health of it. This time die for it.
I don't know. Why nobody sidesteps that.
At the wall.
He might not know. It's just weird because
Beautiful.
this always confuses me too, Master Gray. The Morning Crow 2, right? That was the topic of basically an entire patch. There was a whole portion of a patch dedicated to the fact that Morning Crow 2 was nerfed, right? So you would think during that time, you'd at least have your eyes on that and be like, oh, okay, this was a move of Devil Jin's that was so good that it needed to be nerfed, and you should be aware of that nerf and be like, okay, obviously they must want to use this move, right? And you know, you think in meta, you know, like how a chess player would think, right? Like, okay, in the meta, they'd like you to use this move, the same way that a chess player would think, okay, in this meta, they'd like you to use this defense.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
A force to be reckoned with.
Well, nice to meet you too. If you're new here, MLA Gaming, welcome to the channel, my friend.
He's making up for it.
Trust me, if you love seeing these high-level tournaments and stuff like that, you came to the right place. It's a good place to find out about a lot of other high-level players and follow them all. And before you know it, you'll end up in the whole what do you call it? You'll just be in the whole vortex of just fighting game channels and events that happen.
We love Boston team kills. We do it to ourselves. Yeah, we do it to ourselves.
I mean, we do. We all show
These
up.
guys, Houseof3000, that's running this event. They're known for Smash events, but right now they're running good Tekken 1. The player, or the left side commentator, he's a king player. He did really good at, in fact, there's a VOD of this on the channel. He did really good at the PAX East tournament. I think that was like a $5,000 tournament, $10,000 tournament, something like that.
Everything.
I think he got 5th place in that one, or 4th place, something like that.
Every option, just
Every
mash.
option. Just mash. Don't care about anything that's going on.
Yo, just what a
Smash.
wild.
The player 2 side, she commentates a lot. I think she plays too. I think she plays like Nina or something like that. But she's a commentator mostly. Where's the
It's
bracket?
only game.
I hate when this
To get
happens.
blown up, it's only game.
See, what's wrong with Star TG? How come it's always buggy like
If
this?
you lose for blocking, that's on you. Why are you
Anyway,
blocking?
alright, so Gaming Anya versus Ty. This guy's another good one. This is one of the top Brian players, which is crazy because nobody really plays Brian right now. This dude, somehow, all these new characters came out. They got their crazy heat burst and heat smash and nonsense. He only moves and stuff. This dude is still playing Brian, which is crazy. Then you're about to see this guy again, the Devil Jin soon. And John Hammer, this guy's playing. He used to play Marduk. Right now he's playing Kuma since Marduk's not in the game.
Versus John Hammer, an old man.
Tenno was like, I talked to.
Yeah, Effect was the king.
I think the only time
He
I him.
beat
was when he was
Who's the homie that used to play
super
Akuma?
tired. John's like, that's just
Shin
how I play
Polo. He
normally.
beat Shin Polo. Really good man. It was a convincing win. It's not that
Yeah,
Shin
we
Polo
got
doesn't know how to
this
fight
old
King.
man
It's
on
just
stage.
that day effect was better than Shin Polo.
He's a very wise man. Very wise.
I hope he gets Marduk.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Then you gotta give one person Marduk. Then you give Joey Marduk, and then you give Ty
Even the
Marduk.
commentators like, give him Marduk back.
Just give it to John.
Give him Marduk back so he can act up.
Yeah, it's in his. When the PS5 detects his stick when you plug it in.
It just puts Marduk on there.
Marduk.
Just being Marduk appears. That would be so
So what you're saying
funny.
is we
New
can
batch,
make
sure.
him
Hold
play
on, Black.
like
Withered
AK
Rose. Give me a moment.
to Sloth.
So
Yeah.
there's still
Yeah.
Electric
Okay,
won the
okay,
last
okay,
one over
okay.
Bunta, right?
Which we're not gonna do, though.
Y'all be some bet
We're not
fiends.
gonna do that,
Look at
though.
y'all.
But that's a great idea.
I respect it though.
Terrible idea. Never do that.
But all right.
Respecting the bet fiends. Okay, so the next
OG
one is
versus
Tenno
New School. I wonder how it's gonna play
versus
out.
John Hammer.
Chase got mashed down 3-4.
Bam, the game crashes right now.
start,
Actually,
round
the
start
console
is
one
gonna be
crashes
back
less than the
dash,
PC
down
one.
It sets the tone. Oh,
It does
John,
crash though sometimes.
You know, as Bears.
Remember the first day? That day was terrible. Oh my god, that day had me scared for Tekken 8. The first day the game came out and we all couldn't play online.
So
That day
sticking
was
to
a
them,
disaster.
Is the best piece of advice.
Yeah. All the way to the wall here. Bop. Hey.
Bob.
Good pressure here.
Wow.
Good answer. 13 frames. Just fast.
Nice.
If Eddie's indication, most definitely Monarch's going to be broken. Monarch is going to have some type of stupid heat-only faster tackle that's unbreakable or some nonsense. I don't even know what they're going to do. I'm scared. They're going to do something stupid.
Oh, I'm dead.
He's going to do atomic drop, and then it's going to floor break, and he's going to do 70% of your life.
Walk up. But, which is not guaranteed, by the way.
Come here, buddy. Get rolled up. Woo! Boom. That throw's so
Three-ring
cool.
circus. What's the mix?
Nice.
Good awareness. Down 3-4. Oh,
Nice. Back one.
back one.
I feel like part of your sentence got cut off there. Were you going to ask what's it like playing with a disability in the tournament? Something like that?
Like I said earlier, there isn't much you can do here. Back one again. Nice low.
Yeah, unbreakable tackle and he would be a nightmare. He tried to punish. I think that was the correct punish. I think.
Got back two.
Could be wrong.
Tenno's got to do something here.
Jabs fight
Man,
back.
that would be nuts. You can only break Monarch throws with some special button that they add only for Monarch. This is the Monarch only break button.
Out of water.
What do I need that for? You need that when you fight Monarch. Trust me, or you can't break his throws. They'd be like, oh shit. They'll
That fish
immediately be
cannot
scared.
breathe.
Yeah, this.
I feel like there was more to MLA Gaming's question. I'm gonna wait to see if they have more to that.
Look at that fish.
That fish.
Look at that fish.
The wall, and then the low is just kind of like, oh, we're gonna run away with it real
Yeah.
quick.
All right. Game two here. Nice step.
You know what I told you?
Four-way break. How would that even work? You gotta break with kicks or something like that? Oh my god. That sounds terrifying. They already gave King the leg. They made the leg,
Back one.
whatever it is, the leg grab thing when he does tackle. They made that a 3+4 break. Okay, I understand. Okay, so tournaments tried their best to be accommodating MLA Gaming if you have a disability, but it depends on the bigger the tournament, the more well equipped the venue is to handle someone. So like if you go to Evo, right, it's Vegas, so you know they're gonna be well equipped to handle someone, right? And then Combo Breaker, I think they're pretty good about it. In fact, Combo Breaker has a Killer Instinct player that's very famous. You might know him, Wheels. I don't know if you've ever heard of him before, but Wheels also, he has a disability, and you know what? He gets fucking top 8 at Killer Instinct every year at Combo Breaker, and you know they put a ramp on him, and he wheels his ass up there, and then he fucks everybody up. For real, I have a lot of respect for
Wow,
Wheels.
what a throw.
So hopefully that answers your question. Basically, the bigger the tournament, MLA Gaming, the more well-equipped they're gonna be to handle your disability,
And then back.
whatever it might be.
Front smash.
Nice.
Nice.
Now for a 3-2.
Shout outs to Wheels, man. That guy's a legend. Shout outs also to Broly Legs, RIP. He passed away recently.
John Hammer.
But it was the same deal. Broly would roll up. God bless his soul. He would roll up and he would just fuck everybody up with Chun-Li.
Don't touch me.
He would make you feel like you were a scrub. You would fight Broly Legs and be like, damn, I suck.
Again.
The first Street Fighter 6 tournament we ever watched, Broly Legs got 5th place. For real, who remembers that?
I'll take 1-2. Get to that bay. Wow.
That was the first ever SF6 tournament that we ever watched here on the stream.
Running
He beat everybody's
John
ass.
Hammer. Takes it. looking strong with the bear, man. He's taking advantage of everything the bear can do.
He was like that in Street Fighter 4 and Street Fighter 5, the same
A
deal.
lot.
He
In
was a
terms of
legend.
spacing, the power, the damage that they can do.
I mean, Bear could always space.
I mean, bear
I
feet.
feel kind of sad to
Yeah,
think that
Bear
I'm not
feet
going to
do
see him
wonders
anymore.
For you.
I hate it.
All right.
I'm about to pick a bear.
Peacekeeper here into the throw.
Not even kind of sad, very sad
Alright,
to
what
know
about
that
that?
I'm not going to see
You
him
don't know
anymore.
mine.
Maybe in the next
Oh, we
life.
got attack?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
I got the piggy tech.
Now down 4-3. There was a great call out there towards his duck while sitting 1-2 to keep him out there towards the end. And look at that.
Just the
Unbelievable.
patience, being like,
That-
oh, you
I think
back
that
up.
was the right punish. I
Yeah.
think.
I'm already in stance. You can't hit me.
I could be
Too
wrong.
low. But all right.
We
Good stuff
got,
there from Tenno.
Who do we got coming up next? We got Reggie and Still Electric coming up next.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be Law into Devilgen probably. Or Paul if he doesn't like the matchup.
Yeah, depending on what he feels. You know, I do think that Law versus Devilgen is in Law's favor at the moment. For
I
sure.
would rather play Law into DJ
Mm.
every day.
Okay, interesting.
If I had a Law, I would play Law into DJ.
Law-
Smoke break, guys.
Brian
Why
DJ
not?
is
Who's
fine.
going to talk up with me
Try
or
DJ
stretch?
though.
Get some water if you guys need it. In fact, I'm going to drink
have
all
the
this water
Devilgen
that's here in my
matchups,
cup
like,
right
hey,
now, just so
I
that
mean,
I don't
Devilgen is
just say it,
definitely
but I do
a
it too.
top-tier character for sure. But pretty much we can say that about any character. Kind of. Not gonna lie. Definitely
You
Paul.
didn't see my face. It's fine.
I did see your face.
Okay. I
I don't know why you're.
don't agree with
I'll be right back, everybody.
I,
I'm going to
it's
smoke and
Devilgen.
also
I
going to
don't
grab a
think it's
banana from the
I don't think
fridge.
it's not
Just put some energy in my stomach.
Okay.
Yeah, Broly Legs was a god.
I
And
think-
Wheels is
I
also a
think
god.
Specifically have a
Shouts
game
to
plan
both,
for
of course.
Devilgen. It's a much easier matchup than everyone stresses it to be.
Okay. I can see that. But you can say that about any character.
Yeah,
But-
but I've played the Devilgen matchup thousands of times.
Same. I'm very comfortable versus him no matter who I'm playing.
So for Brian, you just down back 3 a lot, and then you have to threaten wall standing 3, and that takes away the wave dash pressure, it takes away the demon pop pressure, and it takes away the gambling of Devilgen.
Yeah, in general, you want to kind of keep a low profile.
Just
versus-
keep him out.
Yeah,
just
for
play
sure.
keep out.
I mean,
Morning
easier
Crow's
said
a
than done for
problem.
sure, depending on who you're playing against. But you know, that's generally your game plan is you don't want him in 0.
Yeah. If you get to play keep out, you're fine.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't worry about a thing. I'm not gonna lie. But all right,
Yep, just right to the law.
I think these are two players I've never seen play before either.
I've seen this matchup.
Have you?
Yeah,
Where?
online.
They played online?
I saw Reggie stream one night.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I missed it.
I'll send you the VOD.
Oh my God, please.
Reggie won.
Okay.
2-0.
Well, he you know, we have.
We'll see what happens.
We play Battle Jitney. Battle Jitney's really good.
Great.
Great Law player. So I mean, he has the experience versus Law for sure. So it's a matter of what do you know about Reggie?
The man likes to play fast, and the man likes to play old games too.
Oh yeah. He plays all the old games. He plays Tekken 2, Tekken 3, Tekken 4.
Okay.
And he be winning like half of them.
He was like, "Hey, you trying to play tag 1 the other day?" I was like, "Reggie, I'm busy right now."
Nice. Back 4.
Ooh. Down 4-2.
Nice change. Nice dodge. Back to the wall here. Nice
Yeah.
step. Make anything out of it.
Slide. 1+2. Electric. We are in there. Did the unblockable. Heat spent.
Beautiful. Good round start, yeah.
Electric.
I don't want to electric.
Laser. Morning Crow Stomp.
I'm not gonna lie. That's a rare electric. He's throwing electrics now. I don't know what happened.
He's still electric. He's just trying to prove it.
We usually call him no electric because he doesn't do electric. You know? It's very rare. Maybe he feels comfortable. Maybe it's something he sees.
Morning Crow. Okay.
L4. Okay, pops the heat. This is a win button. Oh.
Wow. Jab floated Psycho Crusher.
Okay. Good break. Good pressure here.
At the wall is rough.
Nice. Oh, no, break this
4
time.
up 3.
Bop.
Bop.
Yeah, the blue stuff. Oh, what a rage art. Okay.
You're dead.
I don't know if it counts as him being airborne.
Oh, is he
though.
airborne?
Yeah, I'm not sure what state is.
Airborne.
Airborne.
That's funny.
Yep, use the Morning Crow. Good break. Nice 1-1-2 there. Good stuff. What a stab. Good walk. Turns him back around. Bop, bop, bop. We're going to the wall. Nice dog. Or nice slide, I should say. There's your nice dog. I'll sitting for the pressure here from Reggie. All right,
Reggie,
pressure time.
not afraid to just chill out now.
Wow.
Oh.
No count. No combo.
Nunchucks.
Pressure here. Minus 14. Oh, what a throw.
Yeah, down forward. It's minus 14 still?
I believe so, yes.
I get to launch though.
I can't. I gotta do something awkward. Back forward, steel pedal, counter hit. Didn't get a combo though. Nice job combo. Down 2-3. No launch.
Big launch from
It is
Reggie
minus 15,
here.
but
Doesn't go for carry, just goes for damage. Slide nunchuck.
nice dog. Okay,
Heat.
we're in heat now. What do we do? Nice change. Wow, that was a great whip punish. That's very optimal. Nice.
Oh, you're
He might be dead. Yeah, the lasers. The lasers. Closing it out there for the first game for Steel Electric. All right. Now, as Reggie here, you know, you played a good first game, but like, what is your adjustment here? Because like, you played fine.
Your adjustment is select better options.
Okay. Very simple and plain to the point.
Yeah, just easier said than done.
Yeah.
Back 2-2 to start things off.
Now he has a side step 3 that I haven't seen him use either. Like he's not using any of the new moves for the most part. I would love to see it.
I came back to pay out the bet for you guys.
Oh, he's
I'm just making some
backwards.
tea.
Junkyard.
John
Nice.
Hammer won the last set. Here's the payout.
Okay. Into nunchuck, yes, beautiful. Slide into nunchuck.
I just had a smoke and a banana. I'm just making some tea, and then I'm gonna come watch the rest with you guys. And then after that, we'll see what happens. If there's another event to watch, we'll check it out tonight. If there's not another event, then I think I'll play more Eddie. Why not? The session was going well. No need to stop now.
I've never seen that.
I'll stop when it starts going bad. When I start getting frustrated, then I'll tap out. But so far, that was stonks were going up in Eddie that session. So
Confirms it. Nice too.
Oh my gosh.
What a combo. Oh my god, he didn't get the last hit.
Blue Spark, Dragon Kick 2.
Back turn 2-2.
Got the perfect DSS.
2 straight rounds here for Reggie. What a adjustment.
Bigger stage lets you do longer combos.
Oh yeah.
And Reggie's combo game is insane.
Nice house move there from Steel Electric. Nice mid checks. Slide. Guaranteed. Keeping it mid right now. Pop the heat. Okay.
Yep.
Right back at you.
Heat.
Win button. Win button.
Psycho Crusher.
The win button. But what do you gotta do is close it out here.
Morning Crow. Do a low.
Should have.
Slide.
Nice.
Oh, you did grab. Okay.
Good dog. Good dog. Okay. Still left. You're still in it.
Ooh. We're brawling now.
Oh yeah. Nice
Hell
help.
sweet. Steel pedal.
Counter hit. What a
Not
not looking good. Nice combo.
No laser, sad. Morning Crow. Electric.
Morning Pro into an electric. 7 platinum letters. It ain't gold no more.
You're platinum now?
Platinum.
Okay.
Reggie established it. I'm rolling with it. Nice.
Devil's Door.
Cutest. Nice talk. All sitting 4-4. Nice.
Nice step. Nunchuck.
Good break. Beautiful. Full combo here. Bop, 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 bop.
Dragon
Boost up.
kick.
Good try, good try. No,
Oh, you're
great.
dead.
That was counter hit throw. No, he's not dead. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. Don't count Steel Electric out.
Psycho Crusher's on deck.
Late. Oh, that's no lasers. Pop. Win button.
Down forward 2.
He called it out. Down for 2.
Reggie just shaking his head like, yeah, I'm here. We're still here.
He wanted that down for 2. And he did it with no hesitation. That was really good.
This is beautiful right here.
Now,
down forward 2.
look at that.
Under the jab.
That's a great call
It
out
was
there.
a jab.
And still Electric usually does that into like maybe down back 2.
He did jab.
He did a jab. And he died for it. All right. The last game of this set. Okay.
Still Electric trying to pick up the pace.
He ain't trying to lose. Oh, try to do the win button, couldn't get it off. Okay, we still got a combo, let's go. Yeah.
At the wall.
I came back at the right time. It's 1-1, huh?
Nice.
Oh.
No heat here for Still Electric. Flash punch. Mid. Keep it mid. That is the goal. Keep it mid.
Damn, there's barely any spectators. They have no idea the amazing Tekken that's going on.
Full combo here. Pop. Pop, 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 pop.
Damn, that's so chunky.
Nice.
Still Electric trying to get to the wall here?
Almost. He tried to do some cool stuff.
Down 4-2.
Sick combo. He still has a tornado.
Has screw still.
Good wall carry.
Second wall.
Godlike combo again.
Third wall.
And
Oh,
stop,
stop.
and then, oh.
The landing.
Wow.
Bro.
What a round. That was good. That was insane.
That was a little silly.
This game is just crazy, man.
That's people don't understand how ridiculous that is.
Oh, that's duck. Good block.
Having a wild standing forward that goes into stuff, that shit's crazy.
One again. Nice.
See, it's dumb.
Good block.
Reggie, a
It's
big
good as
fan
hell.
of up back
People don't
flip
understand how
and
strong that
slide.
is.
Buffers it instantly.
Minus 174. Slide.
Godlike slide. He did it so fast.
Both tried to activate heat.
Oh!
Psycho
My
Crusher.
turn.
The win button and Still Electric.
Kills
One hit here.
Reg.
Good block. He's alive. Oh, what a guess.
I love
What a call out.
Dragon Stomp. It's the funniest move.
That was a great flip kick attempt. He got it.
Counter.
That's some Dante.
This is one of his best combo starters. Look at the damage. Still going. Nice fake. But he got him.
Good grab there. Kind of hit the rope.
Oh,
Cancels the heat.
Wow, good adjustment.
Nice.
Damn, this guy is smart.
He didn't call there. Trying to get in there. Last
Watch
leg
for the
here for Still
4-4-2.
Electric. Last leg.
Oh,
Nice
sick duck. He tried to slide.
turning up.
Get off
Nice
me.
break.
Don't touch me.
Tries to
Back
parry.
4. Using chain.
Webs. He didn't stop.
Pop the heat. He's still in it.
Oh my god, so close.
get-
Oh!
It's a grab.
He's still alive, he's still alive. Nice to confirm, bro.
Game.
Bro,
point
this shit is
for both players here.
crazy.
Don't do this to me. So Electric.
Nice. Wow.
Oh,
And it's
let's
over.
go.
This is where it starts for Danny,
Raw
man.
combo, but that's okay,
This
that's
is where
okay.
he
He still
likes to
did mad
be.
damage.
This is where he
Oh,
likes
he's
to
in
be.
trouble, he's in trouble.
Oh,
Reggie,
oh,
no! Reggie,
oh,
no! He died. Damn, that was a sick ass match.
Reggie
Holy
gonna take it home.
fuck.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
What an amazing
That match was
comeback.
fucking insane.
Can we
That
look
was a
at that
roller
last round
coaster.
again? That was
Yeah, we
insane.
can definitely look at this.
Look at that electric.
Morning Crow.
This is what this,
Look at this.
Is that a setup? Was that intentional? Maybe. Okay, I guess that's a setup. That's dirty. And then he faked him out with the mid that looks like a hell sweep. I hate that mid. It looks so much like a hell sweep, you can't help but block low. And then this time he really did. Look at the range. He got like the max range of the hell sweep.
and down for
Nerf
one,
me, no
and
problem.
lane
I'll
with
still
two,
hit the max
you get
range.
popped for it.
It smashed, they call those
What a
tippers.
round.
Marf loves those.
Yeah.
Or
He would have
gets
died.
hit.
Yeah.
He won't die. He's got this
That,
perfect.
that was just crazy. Like that round ending was crazy.
That might have been the craziest round defensively today.
Yeah. Yeah. The keep out electric. He knew he was gonna run forward. Took the electric.
Ooh,
Did a
tie
house
on
sweep.
P2 side
Okay.
against a Game and Anya.
Let's go.
Brian, Victor.
And we are.
This
This is winners finals.
This matchup is atrocious.
I believe this is first of 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Top 3 is best of 5.
All right.
Yeah, this matchup is atrocious.
Is it?
Yeah, terrible.
For who?
Both.
Is it? Okay, so it's a 50-50.
So if the Victor player is panicked, which Game & Anya rarely is, the sword flip from Not in Heat is jet upper.
Right.
You have to taunt to make a defensive read.
Right.
Wall running 2 is a problem for Brian. Mach kick doesn't get around it. Mach punch doesn't go through it. You have to do any armor, or you have to stop it before it comes out.
The problem is that, I'm sorry to my fellow Victor players, all right, but this is the truth. The problem is that your average Brian player at this level of the game, like Ty, because there's only so many of these Brians, they're just so much better than your average Victor player. I'm not trying to say that we're carried as Victor players or nothing like that, but yeah, our characters is probably much better than theirs.
Subconscious.
Just saying. When you lose to the Brian player, yeah, they're better than you, bro. Accept it.
If he comes back, he's my main.
Yo, I'll send you tech. That's great. Let's talk about it.
All right, here we go. Running 2. What a block on a soccer. Power crush. Breaks there from Ty. GTA shots, running 3. Power crush. And it's so good. A safe, high power.
Yeah, he has to adjust his pressure. See, he has to do different things with the power crush, just like some of that. He's actually dead.
He's dead.
Ah.
Oh no, he did the wrong combo.
Oh.
Hey.
And this game wrapped.
What's up, Law? How you doing? Let's do a bet for this, guys. It's a good one. This is 3 out of 5, as a reminder. So you got Gaming versus Ty.
Oh no. Nice.
I'll still only give you 2 minutes, though, even though it's 3 out of 5. Ty got the first
and
round.
Game on his round, but Ty.
Yes, it's a forced. The teleport has to come out. So if you duck the bullet, it's a guaranteed launch. He can't stop you. You could just do whatever your launch is, and he's gonna teleport right into the launch.
Nice. That's up 1+2. And Game on, you're definitely playing the spacing game right now. Power crush. What do you do? Plus frames. Nice.
I can't believe he won that first round, but he's going downstairs. And this is the best Victor combo too. He said whatever ender he wants. Bad.
Oh no,
He won't
not
die.
quite.
Yeah, he's fine. He's
Wall
fine.
running 2.
That was a great cancel, but Ty was ready.
Wall standing 1. We're gonna break the floor.
Force to go forward 2-2. Yeah, there it is. 4-4-2. Okay,
No, down back 2.
Okay.
I think it's only -7.
Wow, popped.
So a launch. I think a launch there.
I love that.
Let's see. The first mid he has. Damn. The first mid he has is.
No one's ever ready.
You got French.
I want to say
on
13.
I mean,
So
I got every
7.
soundbite prepared.
Okay, you got soundbite. Nice step, jet upper QCD1 for the optimal damage.
I'm trying to do the
on
math
back
to see what happens if you do a 15-frame launch.
Oh, nice. Okay, no duck.
I think if you do a 15-frame launch, I think if I'm doing the math right, he wins by
turn.
1 frame.
Very comfortable play this range.
Yeah.
Range
I
2.
mean, Game on is definitely playing at that range where he looks comfortable playing defense. Nice job. Good try.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can always launch it.
Nice
Wall
dog.
standing 1 in the knees. We're gonna go.
But not jet up. Jet up is probably not guaranteed because there's situations where he could probably do the down for 1+2.
Requiem. He
Nice.
dashed.
We're
We're
back
at the
to wall
wall.
here. Nice duck.
Down for 2. Try to close it out.
Nice.
Oh,
What's the mix? Going back away.
4 1+2 is the mix.
Oh,
Hatchet
soccer.
kick. Okay.
All right.
Ty looks unfazed.
Definitely does.
Bro is just playing Tekken.
This is another day in a walk in the park.
He can actually jet up or punish down forward 2.
Fisherman's not blue spark, sadly.
That's a good thing for Brian. If he does down forward 2 bad,
Goes for
that's
the
jet
spike
up or
and
punish.
slash
But he
kick.
has to really be ready. It's hard.
4-2? Yeah.
It's a
4-1.
perfect punish.
No pun- oh,
Wrong punish.
wrong punish.
It's
Hatchet.
minus
Gotcha.
either 12 or 13. Is it 13?
Dima shaking it out. Gaming on it.
I mean,
Just-
Game on
And it's forced crouch,
He
too.
definitely got it in the start.
Yeah,
And then
she's just got to shake it out.
And Ty just called it out towards the end.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think with these characters, they don't have a lot of good spike combos. Like with Victor, his best spike is the command grab, right? That's for real the best spike. Like spiking in a combo, it doesn't even give him that much damage. And then for Brian, he has back one in combos. That's good, right? But he has to do that at like the start of the combo. So he'd have to do like a jet upper, back one, or something, or filler hit, back one, and then from that he'd probably have to finish the combo somehow still.
Tried it. Good block.
He wanted a wall splat. That's why he did that punish.
He wants time.
Okay.
Up 1+2. He didn't do it.
Use the electric. Throw break. Lock punch. Oh,
Wow.
right.
Whoa.
Nice. Now this could be the end of the round.
Whack combo. He fucked up.
Back in the way.
That's bad, TD Brian. Ooh, he got lucky. He went for something risky and it worked out.
Back one.
Back one.
Walker.
Catch it. Down 4.
So far, looking at this, nice. That was a good punish. Looking at how the first 2 games are going so far, Ty looks a little more disciplined. But that doesn't mean that gaming can't win. It's just that
Ground change.
Yeah. Not there yet. Not there yet. Back one, please.
Ty's not dropping his small things versus gaming here or there. Some small things are not working out. He's beating his ass in rounds right now. Just I'm talking shit about him. He's beating ass.
Floor break on deck.
He said, let me show you something, Spooky. How do I feel about Eddie so far? I'm pretty big on Eddie. He seems really good, Law.
Ty wants taunt back 4.
Look at the damage. We going downstairs too? No?
Taunt again.
Oh, he's just trying to set him back up.
2 hits grounded. I
Back one.
forgot.
Damn, he's dying.
Punish. Couldn't get it.
No.
Good block.
Good block. Still alive.
Nice.
Oh!
Lay on her.
Only a talented Brian player uses that move correctly. The back forward, the way he did it there.
Close set. Well, actually, no. 3 or 5.
Most people that try to use that move, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They should put that move back away.
Bop, bop. Bop,
Bop,
bop.
bop, bop.
Nice,
break
too.
the floor.
What we got? What we got? Nice small low there. Just get you over there.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Nice.
I don't get it either. Heat engager,
Throw a break, and that's what
heat
we do.
dash combo
Wow.
starter,
And that is the end
heat
of
dash
this
mega plus
round.
frames.
Yeah, Dima
They don't value small pressure. That's why they don't value the
Beautiful.
down two.
Beautiful.
They value big pressure.
Ty still
He's
unfazed.
keeping the games close here.
Look.
The crowd cheering for game.
Ba, 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 ba.
Now, this is where you take a break. Kind of have no time to do so. But you got to think over your game plan.
Oh.
You got a game.
We're at the Evil Arena.
My favorite stage, of course.
It's a good move in general. It's just good as fuck.
Nice.
4 1+2. Beautiful power crush. Forward 3.
Yep.
Out of
Good
here. Heat.
At the wall.
No,
Ty
not
missed.
quite.
Ty missed.
Dima gonna do her best to fight out of the wall.
Okay. Power crush. And Ty is getting hit with the power crush.
Damn.
There isn't much you can do there.
Shoot
besides
the
looking for a
guns.
duck.
Oh,
Nice.
what a
Upper,
step.
beautiful. Piece
My
of you on.
guy.
Yeah, no. Tried it. Nice.
He tried to kill him at the open. He didn't back roll.
Down back 4. Gaming on ya.
Little pop off to yourself.
Yo. Fun. Let me find out.
Oh, let me
find out
see.
Victor's the key.
Did I miss a comment?
Soccer. Nice.
Oh, you mean just DLC 7, what he said.
At the wall?
What character do you play? We might have played the other day or last week. What character do you like to play at DLC?
Requiem. Taunt. Cancels it early. Okay, we're fine.
All right. One round.
Tyson. Alright. Take those.
You just don't want your back to the wall there.
You're just gonna hit by lows, I'll win.
Wow. Bop, bop. Nice.
Look at the damage. He said.
Could use that mix instead. Nice duck. Even though you're
Minus
looking good.
9. He tried to step.
Wow.
Wow.
Breaks the
You're
wall
dead.
as well.
I'm a little bit mad. What kind of tracking was that on the down forward too?
Coming from
I'm
Gaming.
mad looking at that.
There's still gold.
Nah, they're not. Five. 4-3.
Got him.
Counter hit.
Oh yeah, you talking about Ty's hair? Yeah, he's got that young man hair. Enjoy it while it lasts, Ty. One day you'll be like
Up
me.
4-2? Yeah.
Yep.
Catch it out.
It's time to kill now. It's time to kill.
Big money.
Oh, how much? Wow, it scales. It scales.
Ah.
Damn, that scales like a son of a bitch. Oh my god, it's still doing a lot of damage.
Down
Even
back
with the
to
skill.
Osteoki. Catch it.
7 platinum letters for Todd. You know you like it. Come on. You like it. Back one.
Oh,
Good break.
Chains gets broken. Down back 3.
Good down back 3. Just keep him in check. He's respecting the back 1+2. That's the move he's worried about.
Nice.
See?
Nice.
Oh,
They're all
caught him
down
coming
42.
in. He found his timing.
Bop, bop, yeah. Good damage.
Spring.
Nice, get a
Good
pick.
one. That was a good spring.
Chains broken again.
1 and 2 again.
I'm so scared. I don't know who's going to win. Damn, the range.
What
Gun.
happens there? What happens?
What was that?
Stalker.
Was that a fake out?
Pops the heat of his own.
Requiem.
Okay.
Oh, the legs. He's dead. Oh, he lived. He lived. He lived. Oh.
Caught Ty Mash. Just Ty switched to Paul.
Nah.
What he does here.
I don't know, but-
Ever seen Ty go down?
No.
Pick another stage. Oh my God. First off, this is, I mean, I know it's not a Tekken World Tour event, but first off, pick another stage. Like, dog, stage reset,
Nice
please.
2.
Don't give him the stage with the dumbass wall bounces and stuff. He wants that. Trust me, Victor loves these gimmick stages. As a Victor player, I love these stages.
Nice.
These stages, I just do back 3-1 and then you explode and I do 60% of your life.
Let me just commit to a button. Nice.
Yeah, also that too. Fluff Shake said this stage hurts my eyes. I agree.
What we got? Low.
Hurts my eyes too.
Good break. Okay. Power crush, and that is Daz. Gaming on you. It's on
She's
fire.
gaming on you.
She is on fire right now. There's no way.
Oop. It's getting dangerous.
Nice.
Oh,
22.
the timing.
22 again.
Running
22
2.
again.
They got a nice buffer timing.
This is the ignorance that we're talking about.
Do it.
Oh, the Stacy! He got hit by a random 1+2 and died. What was that?
Oh, no.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Come on. I wanted to pop off. I wanted to pop off.
She's about to pop off. She wins.
Nice.
Is she?
Power hit.
Is she gonna talk shit?
Bop, bop,
Bop,
bop,
bop,
bop,
bop,
bop, bop. Yeah.
Oh my God, Victor, chat. Here it is, Victor.
Good break. Oh,
Oh,
good
you
call,
get over
yeah.
here. I'm tired of your
Get up
nonsense.
Gets a weird combo for it.
Oop.
Can't get it.
Not there.
That's the 1+2. Shoot the gun.
Shot him in the chest. Oh, shot him in the face. You gotta get in.
One hit.
The mid plus frames. Oh
Downward
my
one, and Gaming
God.
on you takes it.
Gaming
Wow.
on ya. They look like they have a Dragon Ball jumpsuit on.
What
Almost.
an absolute upset. 3, 2, 1. Gaming on you.
I don't know.
Oh
if
my
you do
God.
now.
That was a
I don't
humongous
either.
upset.
I've never seen Ty use like that ever.
I can't tell if it was
And
like-
I was talking shit
Not having
at the
match
beginning.
balls.
I was
If
even
you
like,
got
oh, they're
time,
doing try. What was I saying? I was
you
talking
got
smack
it.
about the combos they were doing.
Absolutely insane. Using the plus frames here. And then
Guessing with the jobs to
start
just
railing
keep
on him,
boxing
gets
them.
the mid off eventually.
He
Right.
could have
Down
pressed
low,
something
get it.
there though. That was minus.
I wouldn't be happy after that either.
They just were seeing too much stuff.
Gaming on you looking good. Looking strong right now.
She's sitting in grands.
All right, grand
grand.
finals. Victor top 2 no matter what.
Wow.
Let's go Victor Army.
Unbelievable.
The Victor Army is strong.
I'm vibing right now.
So strong that I'm
I
covering
love
the Eddie now. Let me
absolutely
stop.
love
Oh, we got old friends coming up to the stage.
Now this is a lore battle.
This is the John Hammer versus
Still
Still Electric.
Now,
Well,
every
no,
time
I
they
was saying if the Brian player wins, they're just
somehow
better.
miraculously
Now I
John
can't say
Hammer
nothing.
always
They won.
closes it out.
Yeah.
It'll be a very close match.
Now I can't say nothing, Richie Rich.
and
I'm silenced.
John will close it
Hold
out
on.
every time.
John's a closer.
I hate him for it. He's
Do
such
you?
a good closer. Yeah, he's
That's
he's
funny,
so
though.
good. Like it's unbelievable how good he closes out versus like top players, and he's just so comfortable. Oh man.
Yeah.
Is that for real the matchup? Kuma versus Double Jin? That sounds fun. Man, we getting some good matchups this tournament.
Also not easy.
Yeah, definitely not.
Still Electric did beat
Still Electric versus
Reggie,
John Hammer
the
coming
only
up.
player.
Let me try to. How long of a bet can I give you? I want some more snacks from the fridge. That didn't satisfy me.
So
I had a
we'll
banana
see what
and then I had a
happens.
little bit of cheese and
I'm stressed for him.
You know who I want to win? Like
it's
cashews,
fine.
but that wasn't enough to satisfy me.
I
I
can
think I'm
root
gonna
for
grab
the
a
bear
yogurt.
player.
know,
I can root for the
First.
demon.
No, don't be the bad guy.
Zing,
First, I'm gonna
he's
try to
not
give you all a
bad
bet if
guy.
I can. Where's my stupid Twitch dashboard? Stop going away.
But all right, players getting set here.
Never mind, they're about to start. So John
as usual,
Hammer.
makes a lot of top eights. He's a
Yeah.
such a strong monster in bracket. You know, And John Hammer, no subs as usual.
John Hammer with the vest and the headband.
You gotta love this guy.
I got a bunch of
If you don't
different
like John
ones.
Hammer,
I think this
He
time,
don't like you.
I don't know.
That's how I feel. I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna go for whatever
You have to
kind
love
of
John
fruit one I have.
He tweeted day one. He was like, I'm gonna go in a ranked. I suggest you don't, but I'm going there. See you there. And I was like, okay, John. wild tweet to send.
But all right. Let's see what we got going here. 1, 2. Out the gate.
Oh, charge.
Nice down
Big
jab.
chip. Back one.
Nice.
John's gonna look to contain Danny here with back one
Nice.
and charge moves. Yep. Table flip whips.
Now I feel like Devil Jin can contain this matchup a little bit better. I think his mids are really good. Nice.
Oh, up back one plus
This
two.
is a bad start to.
Oh, table
Oh,
flip, salmon slap, you're dead.
man. And you just lose it around like that, and it's so.
It's so funny.
like,
It's never anything
it
but
hurts
funny.
the soul. It hurts the soul. Counter hit, jab, bop, boop, bop, go into the wall. Hey ya, bop, bop. Hey ya, eat the butt. Nice step back four.
Oh,
Oh, the bear slap.
we got fish.
Pulling out the fish from I don't know where.
Back pocket.
Inventory?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you are correct, Dinamu. It was mentioned earlier today, but John Hammer used to be a Monarch player. He's now playing. Whoa, oh, he woke up with that and it worked. That was
know
crazy.
How that worked if you're in hunting bear stance.
I don't either.
I don't get it either.
Okay.
Isn't it a high? Isn't it a high?
Okay. Chains.
Maybe he pressed a button.
Bear slap. John, look at the close up. And wow!
Interrupts the heat smash.
That is old school for you. If you ever see it. Go wall carry.
Hey.
No! Okay, use the forward.
Yeah,
Nice too.
you got the forward 3 till day 4.
That was a good option. He recognized it too.
I mean, this is a good bear. To be fair, God of Misfortune. This guy and Sour Piggy. Sour Piggy used to be one of the best Julia Chang players in Tekken 7. So it's not that they don't know what's going on against Bear. They don't know what's going on against these guys. They're good. John Hammer used to beat everybody's ass with Monarch too.
Okay. Three-ring circus.
I mean, you're not wrong that people didn't know what the hell was going on against Monarch as well, but just saying.
And this to the Bear Jordan. Unbelievable.
Bear
Look
Jordan
at that.
slide guaranteed.
That's so insane.
John Hammer takes game 1.
That's so insane.
I love it.
I think it's so diabolical if you play this character. Like I think
I play
you're
this
evil.
character.
The thing that's helping him this
very
game
funny.
compared to the last game is
It's funny for you because
Have
you're
you ever
enjoying
played
it.
it?
Yeah, yes.
how much
You enjoy it?
guaranteed
like
stuff
I'm
he
satisfied.
has
Yeah.
that
feel
is
like
good
I
and
am-
matters.
You don't.
Like the wall combo where he gets the guaranteed butt afterward, the hunting bear grab with the increased range, that's buff number 1, and you get a butt after, like maybe not guaranteed every time, but it's a strong chance you can hit the butt after. That's good. And then
Caught me blast.
his punishment stayed pretty good. He got the new electric thing in heat. He got the guard break high in heat.
What do you got?
He got a lot of good stuff that works against good players.
And the chains.
Morning Crow is a tool.
I mean, he's definitely using it more. He definitely wasn't using it from before. And I said, you know, more Morning Crow. It's really good. Why not?
It's not me, Siegfried. I'm not running the tournament. Don't blame me. I'm just watching, all right?
1, 2.
And the rage now. So electric. Nice. Flash punch.
Siegfried just score.
There. Fish.
You're like that guy. He's the type of guy that you be watching a football game, the scores when you try to walk in. They'll try to walk in the technology booth. Hey, where y'all at? Oh, I see you guys. Hey, do y'all know that the scoreboard's wrong? I'm just kidding, Siegfried.
Nice.
Smash.
That's a
13
punish.
frame.
That's
That's
a
a
punish.
beautiful punish.
Yeah, it's 1-0 for John Hammer, correct.
Good
That is
try.
right.
That's it.
Oh my God, it's about to be 2-0 for John Hammer the way this is going.
Platinum ladder.
Yeah,
God
let's
damn.
go. It caught on.
He don't got no time for nothing except killing your ass. That is a murder face. He's trying to kill. This is a murder bear.
Okay.
Cocaine bear.
I liked it a little. All right, here we are.
Nice whip punish there. Back one.
Back
two.
1, 2.
When things start going wrong, just take just take a sniff. When things go wrong.
This might be it.
Oh my God, he's counter hitting the hell out ass.
Guaranteed.
And you can't help but laugh. Like, it's diabolical. It's so diabolical what this bear can do to you.
It is so funny. Because a lot of it's just unscaled damage.
It's just literally. That's what everything is. It's unscaled damage.
Danny does not look happy.
Like, what do you do? There's nothing you can do. But all right. Still electric.
Oh.
Out of the bracket now.
Shout out.
Thank you, Base Nerd Josh, for teaching me the Bears matchup,
Man. Good stuff. Good stuff.
We got
so that when I lose to a Bear player, I can just say they were better than me.
And John Hammer.
I love knowing matchups. It makes me feel so good.
It's very funny because they talked before, and they're like, "I really just don't want to have to play you before." Before
It
top
sounds like
two.
them. Yeah.
I was like, "What kind of?
It sounds
what
like
kind of goonery is this?"
But yeah, two great players. Obviously, John Hammer looking good. Ty losing the game in Anya, and the winner.
I swear this sounds like one of the town themes in
This might be.
I don't know, like a Fantasy Star game or something like that.
Because if Ty wins here,
You think he's winning the whole
Does anybody recognize this
he's
song?
already warmed up to win the run back.
Okay.
And Game on has been frozen essentially for 20 minutes.
I mean,
You get iced out. What are you gonna do?
I mean, you do. But you're also playing Victor, and you're playing Ignorant. So what do you have to
Yeah, but
think?
you got Paul.
It for real sounds like a song from Fantasy Star or something like that, or some old RPG.
You have how many characters you play?
That's true. But I essentially think that he won't change characters. There's no point. I think it's a downgrade if you switch characters.
To Paul?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I
No,
think
no
Paul-
way.
Don't get me wrong.
You think
It's
Paul's
definitely an RPG
worse than
song.
Brian?
I think Brian is better.
Okay, so you just said you think Paul's worse than Brian. Cool.
Yeah.
You're saying wild things.
No, I'm not. Oh my god. Of course you're gonna.
Or
downplay
Azure
your
Dream,
character.
something like that.
I
One of
Playing
those
that much
two.
anymore.
I know you don't, and I'm very mad at you for that.
I hit.
Brian's good.
I enjoy myself. I enjoy.
This
learning
one's a
the
different
great
song
time.
now that's playing.
Okay.
See, Paul.
It was fine. 3 out of 5, baby. Okay, the last one, the winner was John Hammer. Here's the
Interesting.
payout.
Downgrade. Death fist.
So
death,
it's also
death
just an
fist
upgrade.
to victory.
Okay.
Ready for the
Now
next
it's
battle.
Ty.
Lose taunt, you get death fist. You know,
Now I wonder if this is just like a matchup thing.
it might be a matchup thing. This is a hard
Ty
one for
versus
Brian.
John Hammer. Up next. Losers finals. 3 out
So
of
it's just-
5.
okay, I see. What you mean. Okay. So this is a lot better for you to pick.
Oh shit, Lord matchup. Paul versus a bear.
Nice. Well, saying 1-2.
The bear beat him in one of the what tournament was that? Tekken 5?
Nice.
Ty lost to the Victor player, right?
I love Paul combos in this game. Okay.
Drops the heat combo. A low
So there's a
rush, maybe?
Victor player in Grands right now.
Oh, blocks the low.
Now you're thinking of Party Wolf. Ty is a
Yeah.
player and PAR is a
Break
sponsor.
there from John
That's
Hammer.
why it's blue for the PAR.
Loads it up. Hello.
So
Nice
think of it like
job.
that. Ty's a player and Paragon Ty.
I told you, you lose taunt.
Edu said I'm all in,
Gain death
baby.
fist.
Okay.
Okay.
Cancel the up back 1+2.
Nice. Good pressure here from John Hammer. That's a 3.
But he's getting out of there.
Good punish.
Nice punish.
And that's a really hard hitting punish.
The pull was a good shot.
Knockdown,
Choice.
nice
He
one,
almost
too.
got a combo. Even. Good block.
Down back 2 counter hit. Doesn't get a full combo though. Death fist.
Oh my God! Nice
block.
block.
Couldn't get anything. Nice duck there from Ty. All right. Ty, definitely waking up here. Nice block. 4-2. Up 4-2.
Up
Down
4-2.
1.
Great move.
Such a great, yeah. Paul has some moves in this game.
Yeah.
He tried to punish.
Not my core.
How come nobody
Nice
just does
knife
the
right
is it hard to punish that move or something? I should test it myself. I'm
Death
talking
fist.
smack and then I might
Pick
find
up.
the
Oh, he
matchup.
could pick up.
Damn. He made the bear do some bear rolls.
Oh, tried it. Good punish there from John.
Barrel roll.
Side
Is that
step
taking it
down
too
back
far?
four.
He made him do a barrel
Why
roll.
block the hell sweep? Side step.
Damn, tie, game 1.
True.
What a crazy idea.
Nah, that's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, it's actually insane.
Why would you
All
want?
right, it's close to 2 to, it's like a little bit over 2 to 1 odds. Favorite tie.
My favorite thing I've ever read from Ty is, you know, the people who tell me to whiff punish with taunt jet upper might be onto something. I was like, what are you talking about, bro?
Nice shoulder bump. Gotta get a whip punish off there. Couldn't get it. Yeah, Ty looks comfortable.
The
Yeah,
plus hella
I think that Brian is not that good against bears. In fact, some of the things that Ty did in that first game, Paul, or excuse me, Brian would not have been able to do that. Like the 12 frame shoulder punishes, Brian definitely cannot do that.
Nice bear slap.
Having a real hop kick.
Okay, palm,
Yeah. Let it
demo
rip.
man heat smash.
Yep. Let it rip. Why not?
Round 2. Fight.
Up 4-2.
Okay.
Death
Nice.
Fist. Death Fist.
Gets a
again, by the
combo.
way.
Oh my God! But he took a chunk of. Well, he got it all back.
Where it starts.
He got it all back. That's funny.
And
Plus
Ty has great
toes.
defense,
He's trying to walk out of it, but it's hard.
but
The bears are
he's
big.
opened up right now in this
They
round.
got big arms. They want to
Oh,
eat. Oh
13
my
big
God!
slap.
They want to eat you and then slap you with
13.
salmon.
That is a robbery.
Damn, I want some
if
salmon
I've
right
ever
now.
seen one.
That'd be
good.
delicious. Smoked salmon.
Nice job.
Smoked salmon on a bagel. That's a New York classic. Nice little parry.
There for Ty. Nice. Beautiful.
Breaks the wall. Okay. Heat. Bring it to the other wall.
Nice.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not done. We got more.
We in here.
Nice. The mids here.
He's working him.
Bear electric. Hunting bear stance. Table flip. No punish.
He has a punish
Knees
for
plus.
some kind for that.
Ah, the
beautiful.
counter hit.
I'm not sure what he's supposed to do. 4-4-3-4.
Back one.
Hop kick.
Yeah.
He has to have something.
Strong mid. Counter hit. So good.
Counter
Counter.
hit.
One. Da. Butt guaranteed. Down back four is
He
blocked.
did. He had a good pull.
Uh,
Spirogen was
It has to do with
Spirogen was playing pull until Eddie came out.
Good.
I'm sure the minute Eddie came out,
John,
seeing how good
I
Eddie
say
was when I
anything.
have been first playing him this weekend, I'm sure the minute Eddie came out, he jumped on that shit immediately. He was like, "Oh, Eddie time, I'm in there."
Wow.
Shoulder.
Nice. Another low. Another low.
Well,
Oh,
there's
did
like
it
the
again.
flavor cream cheeses that have that stuff built in, but I'm
Nice.
talking about you can get
Pop the heat.
actual like good quality
look,
smoked
on,
salmon
Steve.
put on your bagel in some places,
The bear slap.
and then you can have it with the cream cheese too if you want, of course.
Oh, he left
Oh
for it.
no, he bet it all.
Ah.
He bet it all thinking it was
A,
gonna just
A,
hit.
A.
Oh no, it missed.
The
Minus
bear
12.
legs, the bear legs.
It's fine. Oh, the low.
The low.
John Britzed it. Down back two launch.
If Ty blocked that, that would have been a long.
Bro, there's no way he doesn't.
Wow.
Back
I'm
in
telling you, if Spirogen hates this Eddie, I'll be very surprised.
What's about to?
Oh, by the way, I forgot. Thanks for all the advice you've been giving me. I meant to tell you that before. I think you were away for a while just chilling, but I meant to say thanks, man. For real. Even some of the stuff that you were trying to tell me the first day, I'm still only getting it the second day, like using the 3+4 and heat and stuff like that.
Down
But
back
damn,
four.
I feel like I'm
Scissor
getting very
kicks.
close to the point where I can say I have a good understanding of the character. I think 2 or 3 more sessions like this, and I can really say, okay, I kind of get how Eddie works.
Down back three. Yeah. Just the poking down back three action.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice
Shoulder.
punish.
Wow.
Oh, table flip. Salmon slap. Whiffs.
Rare roll. Nice. hop
One
kick.
kick. Okay, nice hop kick.
Good combo.
Yeah, I want to get better at my.
Oh, it is.
No, dude, because they definitely are not following the rules. But no, this tournament is not a TWT tournament. In the rules, they'd have to change stage every game, but they're just rematching. They don't care.
Beautiful block punish.
Okay.
Oh, tantrum.
Oh, good down
used to be
one.
one.
He's doing all the right moves. Down one, shoulder punishment,
Nice walk.
almost. Counter,
Shoulders.
full combo.
The counter hit.
Paul's scary when you use
Okay,
him right.
wall can be
And do it
broken.
again.
Demo man.
Nice too. What a whip
It
punish.
works on every player.
Every player.
You can play 50-50 Paul against anyone. Even pros get hit.
So good. All right.
Evil Arena. Yeah, this combo, funny.
I don't want to talk about it.
Made him slime.
Look at that.
Ugh, he's
See,
punching
this is why
him in the
you play-
stomach as
Ow,
hard as
that's why you
That's why you
possible.
play Paul.
Oh my god.
See this?
Fucking
Death
bear.
Fist.
I don't
Ugh.
wanna talk about it.
I'm sorry to swear, but it's just for real. That's what he's basically doing.
Nice. Yeah, running 1+2 for pressure. Back one. Nice punish.
That's right. It's at least minus 13, I
Get over
believe,
there.
when he does it into the hunting bear stance.
Off the heat.
The thing that's nice about the option that Ty's using when he does the 12 frame punish is even if John Hammer tries to be funny and not go into hunting bear stance, then it'll still
That's
punish.
death.
It just doesn't matter. I believe the shoulder's gonna always work there if he does it right.
Yeah, yeah. Even though nothing changed.
It's a very smart, high-level way of
Not an
thinking. Use the
emotional
12 frame
He's
rate
definitely
punish.
Nice hog kick.
Nice hop kick.
Back 1, 2. Stop. Stop.
Ow.
Awesome.
Good
Good block
block.
there from John.
John blocks the Demo Man attempt.
Scary. Back to the wall here. Okay.
Salmon slap.
Nice.
Bear
Slap.
electric.
Using the plus frames.
Ooh, the step.
Dive there from John. Number 2. What we got?
Oh, counter, and it got the combo, man.
Rage art? No, it's running
No.
to
Awesome. Dunked him.
Yeah,
I love the
Paul.
grab.
Yeah,
Yeah,
love
that
Paul.
was a clutch back
Brings
three.
a wall to punch through. How can you love him?
I'm not gonna lie. It feels like Paul is like a dad now or something. Like
Yeah.
he just gets up that energy. Nice duck and punch. Wow. Number 3.
Oh,
Bear slap into the wall here. We're exploding.
big
damage
damage here.
And he still gets a
You can do
tornado.
one plus two. Oh, salmon slap.
Still going. Not done. Not done with your ass. Fuck you, Paul. Eat this. He should have full charged just to mess with him.
Number 3.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
Number 2.
Down by 2.
All right. 7 platinum letters there for John Hammer. He can stay in it here.
I like that lighting.
That's ties on game set point here. Nice.
Damn, the conversions again. Oh, got him. Got him with the special get up. Counter.
What?
He's getting
What do you know about it?
wrecked out of all of his pressure. Every time that he's taking
counter
his
hit
time to
one
establish
frame
something, it's the wrong time.
Really
He
good,
almost
yeah,
died.
Really good counter hit.
He's in a lot of trouble.
Okay. Low.
Good thing he's back at the mid-screen. We can play.
Oh, Demo.
Plus-
Death missed.
All right, now we got Bear Heat.
Bear's
Oh.
in heat.
Oh, he tried to whip.
Back one.
Oh, he missed the punish. He missed the punish.
Also launch.
Wait a minute. Got it. One chance. No, Rage Art.
I'll show
You
them.
died.
Watch the movie.
Sorry, Bear. But Bear top 3, that's still pretty good.
3-1 versus John.
Never gonna complain about seeing a Bear in top 3.
Beautiful.
John just unplugged.
You just let it hit.
Yeah.
I respect
Come on,
it.
man.
Good stuff there.
At that point, if they beat you and they
Now,
kill you with the Rage Art, you gotta let it
there
hit
For Ty was definitely like.
for the glory.
I'm just gonna play Paul.
Well, Ty gets the
Yeah,
W.
just
That was-
we're
that
just
was-
playing, yeah. He had great Bear defense actually. Like it was like top notch.
Hey, he plays Piggy.
That's true. That's true.
Piggy's like right next door.
For real?
Piggy's New Jersey? Or Philly?
Either Philly or Jersey, one of those. I
They-
want to
they-
say Philly. I want to say Philly.
They go to NLBC monthlies.
Yeah.
So
I
like,
want to say Philly.
They still call it NOBC.
Really good games there from Ty. John Hammer out at 3rd. Great showing from John Hammer.
It's okay.
Bears are
God
already
of misfortunes. It be
They're
like
already
that,
lit.
but you can always earn
Game
more.
on
It's
ya.
no big deal.
who is now
It be like that sometimes. You just never know what's gonna happen.
on
versus
winner's
Ty.
side versus Ty.
Now,
By the way,
all
guys,
gotta
if
do
you want to
here
support me here at Team
is win this
Spooky
first
while they
set,
set up for the
and
next
go.
match,
Yeah, just
you can check
don't-
out. We're gonna do
don't
the
let the
second
recent
session for this too,
Yeah,
but you can
that's
start
what we're
raising
doing
your
right
your
now.
character if you want puzzles and survival, or raising your
I
account.
gave
All you
them
have to
a
do
recommendation.
is get headquarter level
So
5.
you're the reason
It
why
tells you this in the
she
thing
got
puzzle.
here.
It gets you headquarter
And
level
then
5
I think
and
I
supports
left
me
my number
directly,
for her.
as in like I
Like,
get
oh, I got
money in my pocket
So
if you guys help
no way.
out.
So
The
you're
links
the
available in the
reason
chat.
why-
You can
Yeah.
just do it on your
Oh,
phone
that's
or
what's
whatever,
happening right now.
and we'll reconvene in a couple days when I play
That's
again some
intense
more.
RPS.
Alright,
Taiwan.
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 Yep.
I love the
Yeah, so
hitbox.
remember,
It's
always
shaped
throw
like a
rock.
coffin, by the way. It's some sick controller.
Oh
work.
yeah, I saw it like the first.
Hey
time
man, that's a whole
actually,
thing that
when
you
I
gotta
came
think
here
about,
for
even
the
at the
first
start of
time.
the round. All right, let's say you
Not
fight
easy.
someone fresh,
Nice.
right?
Look at that, look at
And
that.
you have to think about it even
That's
more
so
if you fought them before. But let's say you fight someone
Keep
fresh
it
for the
yourself.
first time,
Did
but you have an idea of their skill level, right? You still gotta figure out, okay, am I
Yeah,
gonna
like that.
throw,
That's good
you
view
know,
on that.
That's a-
rock and play safe with a jab?
That's a
Am I gonna
custom
throw,
layout.
you know,
It's
paper
CR
and like
layout.
maybe go for like a down for 1 mid, you know, like
Awesome.
step
Look
them
at
and down for
that.
1 or something like that? Or am I gonna
Amazing
throw
work.
scissors
Ty
and like
walking
start
off
with
the stage
a
for a
big
second.
move, you know, or like a
Yeah, that's amazing
low,
work.
something like that?
Gaming on you.
Yeah.
And
Power crush, that
grand
type of thing.
finals.
Strike a pose. There it is.
Yeah. And in grand finals winner side, so that means that all she has to do
Rock
win
is
one-
probably like
one
jab
time
or
here.
backdash.
She blowing a kiss.
All
I
right,
don't
so
know
who
how
won in
to do,
Tekken
but
8? This is the
Someone out
Someone out
grands.
there taking.
You got to bet on set 1. Gaming.
Those are devil
She's
horns.
gaming on you.
Well, we're
Gaming
waiting on Ty here.
versus. They replayed it. That's funny. Oh, Ty's on the play one side. Ty versus gaming. Where'd the audio go? Come back, audio.
But all right, so as gaming on you here,
And
Yeah, you have Ty here
Ty's
losing.
coming from, or
Yeah,
Ty's
and
for the
Ty-
reset.
Ty gets a power up.
Yeah.
Gaming is
He's
for
tired and losing. He's
win
gonna wake
in
up.
one set.
He's going to wake up, and he beat John. And John is not a slouch.
Bro,
Grand Finals,
What do we got here?
set 1.
You gonna play ball? You gonna play
oh.
ball?
No, he's gonna play T7 Paul, the correct Paul.
The correct ball.
Hair down, not it. Hair up, all day.
Definitely. But all right, here we go. Grand Finals set.
Next battle.
Ty
Let's
versus
go.
Gaming on Jet.
Rev that motorcycle, baby.
Round
Set 1, potential reset here, but game 1 here. Here we go. Nice.
-7.
What a whip punish. Gaming on, he's on it. No door break there. Hey, yeah.
She does not appear to be cold at all.
Could done it better.
I told you.
Punish.
Nice.
It's minus
No throw break.
15.
Yo,
It's okay.
Gaming on you is looking great.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Counter hit.
Ty just always looks like that when they're
Nice.
focused.
Back two.
They have, you know how some people have RBF? I don't want to be rude to say that about Ty, because they're chill. If you ever talk to Ty, you know they're chill.
You're dead.
But Ty just has RBF.
Perfect letter there. Go.
She's just shaking her head like,
I was
yeah.
call it resting gamer
Yeah,
face.
sometimes
He
you gotta
has
let it
resting
go,
gamer
you know what I'm
face.
It's the only
There
way
you
can get
go.
through.
That's a good way to describe Ty. That was nuts. That was also nuts.
Plus,
What a
yeah,
throw.
trap. That's a frame
That's
trap.
the answer, yeah. Nice down for 2. Well, with the
Resting gamer face. That's what Ty has right
At
now.
the wall break here, running two.
It's still tornado.
wall. Next wall. Beautiful.
Oh, okay. Good combo.
Nice dog. Yeah.
Good crouch.
Ty
Tie to your back ones.
He started ducking the power crosses and throwing them.
Plus.
Frames here.
No.
What a
Too
call out.
greedy. They tried to go for a guard break.
From Ty.
Guess.
Good
Get
break
off
again.
me. You guess now.
Back to the wall here.
They like not commit. They gotta just go for it. Just fucking demo man. You gotta just be a poor maniac. All right, you got them at the wall. Demo man. Make them scared.
At all.
Oh,
It's 3 out of 5. He'll learn.
death fist. We're in heat.
Eventually he'll be like, you know
Not
what?
like
Just
he needs it.
die.
Running 2. Counter hit. Bop. Boop. Bop. Bop.
Bop,
Bop.
bop,
Bop.
bop,
Bop.
bop, pow.
Bop.
Good enter.
Bop. Bop.
Nice.
Wow,
Let's
it's
go.
so
Nice.
That was
That's so
awesome.
much more.
Okay.
My turn.
All this gray life to gain back, though, is a problem.
Oh my God!
Oh,
They didn't punish. That was
Would have been amazing. learning
that
to
was
get a-
clenched.
yeah.
Clenched
That's
right
what
now.
was gonna
I
happen.
would have.
This is getting insane.
ran up
What's
with
going
the
on?
Running 2.
Yeah, true. Brian don't take a risk on lows, but Paul does. Paul takes risks on lows. Paul don't care.
Beautiful
Paul
whip
hits like a real man. See, that's why Paul's not scared to take risks on
nice
lows, because
pickup.
Paul hits like a.
Beautiful pickup there. Bop.
Oh my God!
Oh,
He tried to take his head off.
plus 2
We're
power
started.
crush.
We're started. Good break.
Her head off. I'm sorry. Victor's head off. You know what I'm trying to say? God damn it! Oh!
4-7-4-3.
Dissed.
First game in Grand Finals to him. He looks warm. He looks warm. Fine.
Yeah. He looked warm first time, too.
For sure.
Yeah,
For
because
sure.
Paul's a monster. Paul's not. Paul's a human, I guess,
Yeah.
but
She looked
Paul's
good in that
also
first
a
Shoulder
monster.
anti-airing, heat, sword is a little weird to me.
I think so.
Other
as well.
characters, they got like double powers,
There's
ninjutsu,
no way he
weapons. They got all types of stuff.
I think he's aware. But
They
as a good
take one
player,
look
he's
at Paul.
a
What's
fighter.
that guy got? He just punches really hard.
Just test the
Watch out
water.
for that guy.
Nice low. Do it again.
You know, has anybody ever seen the special intro between Paul and
Yeah.
Brian?
What we
Paul
lose
and
in
Brian
top,
have a
we
special
get in
intro,
death
right?
fist
And for
and
real,
now
in
we're
that special intro, what they
all
do is they full force, they punch each other,
Okay,
fist to
call out.
fist, right?
Okay.
And if you look at it,
Oh.
Brian is actually the one that's like he pulls his hand back like it hurts, and Paul is just like, nah, I'm ready. That intro for real lets you know Paul hits like a truck.
All right, looking to clean this
It's
up.
no joke.
Nice.
Takes the grounded damage.
Okay.
By the way, don't ever punch someone fist to fist. That's extremely dangerous.
Doesn't work.
He could have launched that. He could have launched the hell out of. No, that was his chance.
Such a good poke. And Victor is full of pokes. You know, he has decent pokes to the point where
Oh,
you
up
gotta
for
worry.
2 raw.
Beautiful. Okay. That fist.
I think Cyborg still feel pain.
Got it.
Just again.
You know?
Ty is gonna play this.
He's not like a
like
robot.
he
He's not like an android. He's just a cyborg.
He's just gonna whip punish and do nothing else. His pace is here. He's comfy. We're gonna whip punish.
Yeah. Nice too. Stop. Look at the damage, man.
I know, man. Paul's so fun.
Outside of his own. Cross frames. Oh. Down for it too. Bop, bop. Nice
Kabla.
Beautiful block.
Couldn't get anything out of it though. Nice running too. Okay. No heat for both. Gotta do something. Okay. Oh! What's that two? That my two guaranteed? That's a three. What we got? Oh!
Got him. That was a good choice.
The classic down 1-4. All right. Ty.
He's fit. He's so far. Ty. Hey, what's up, these nuts? How you doing? What?
The stage just says muffin.
That's why they have that name. That's why you have that name, isn't
It
it?
just says muffin in
Just
the
so that stuff like that will happen.
Yeah, that classic down 1-4.
That was the right time to
Beats
do
out
the
mids.
down 1-4.
background.
And he hasn't confirmed that move at all.
He did it.
Any round.
Just did it.
I'm just over here like, God damn it.
Oh, we're here. We're back. We re-rained them. Same stage.
That's hilarious. Nice whip punish there from Game. Face to the wall. Beautiful. Now, if I'm right?
All right.
We're down 2 in the set, right?
Let's get focused over
It's
here.
possible
Oh,
to come back. Nice.
oh, he's dead. He's
Possible
dead,
to
Jim.
come back, right?
Yep.
But at this point, I would like
You
to
want
just gain,
data?
Yeah, let's just gain the information and get to the next set. You know?
I would ask to re.
I think the
RPS
pull
for
pick
size.
has been working out a lot better than the Brian against Victor, because he can punish some of the bad things, right? And then he can also take effective risks. Like that was a good time to take a risk. Like that's another launch, almost. Only minus 12. Okay, good punish.
Shoot the gun.
Damn.
Shots.
Oh,
Quarterback.
Ouch. No, you got it. They can back roll that. Can't you back roll that, or is that guaranteed? Let me know. If he always gets a down back 2 after that, that's sick.
Nice.
Oh, good crouch.
Oh, we got the power clutch on deck. Nice. And through back to the wall here. Nice. Beautiful knee. Yeah, combo here. Nice conversion. Down 2. Don't get up. Beautiful.
Uh-oh.
Gaming on. You're looking to get a game here.
looks to be gaming.
Wow.
Back roll in this game is like mega good. But
Shout to it.
it's better than it was in Tekken 7. You know,
It's just
Tekken
the
7
gods.
already, the back roll in that game was pretty good. This game's back roll is like mega good.
Good defense here for Todd. Nice quarterback.
Beautiful shoulder.
See?
Oh, not long. Running 2. Both popping heat. Oh, got the
That
air,
time
yo.
they just didn't back roll. So what I'm wondering about is it's not always guaranteed that you get a back roll. Some moves have an animation, right, where they lift their feet up really high. You know what I'm talking about? It's like they lean back on their torso and their shoulders.
You gotta do something.
And sometimes that type of move is back rollable, but sometimes it's not. It just depends on the move.
Nice. Takes the game with the low and gaming on your feet.
With that sidestep move,
gotta
I'm
gain.
unclear which
still
one
alive.
it is.
Oh.
It's not even bound. It's like, all right, you know when Brian does forward 2, if you hold back, you back roll, right? But then if you don't back roll there, Brian gets free back 4. Or free something else, whatever he wants.
Nice.
It's just if you hold back, that's not going to happen because you'll get back roll.
Power crush right back at you. No, roll break.
It's exactly the same situation. That's why I'm wondering if it's guaranteed or not.
Nice dub
Oh.
there for Ty.
They're really looking out for the
wall
back
here.
1+2 from
Stop,
Victor
stop.
right now.
Ah,
No high power crush, please.
it. Back to the
Too
wall
cheap
here.
for me.
nice.
Patience.
Generic low to end that round.
Patience and fake outs.
High up in this game.
This game doesn't really have bound, but it has some of the old bound moves are still around because they're relics of the old game that they just never changed. Like Lars still has forward back 2-1. Remember that move? the hood, yeah, he would mid and then he would knock you into a bound and get a combo, right? Well, in this game, it's just a combo starter, 14 frames. But technically, there's no bound. It's just it does a bound, then he gets a combo.
Nice. Keep the gun. Good down
Ty-
jab.
Ty's trying to close it out here.
He needs to. It's crucial to the momentum. Down one.
Down one.
Okay.
Let me tell you about a Tekken format. Oh, who knows? No, actually, wait. I'm gonna test the chat first. There's some smart people here, so somebody knows. Who knows what Tekken 4 mechanic is still in this game?
Blue Spark Demo Man.
There's multiple ones, mind you, but I want to see who knows the one. There's a special Tekken 4 mechanic that's still in this game.
Me, Death Fist.
Beautiful.
Damn. Well, it might be too much, but it also got ducked a million times. Reset. Oh, their stick is a coffin. Now I understand what y'all were talking about. Their stick is an actual coffin.
Asking for clarification.
So you rock, paper, scissors, shoot again.
Oh, side switch? Okay.
If you would like that.
All right,
Okay.
cool.
All right. So I'm gonna pick. Ty got the reset, right?
Or they're gonna RPS
No,
for side.
RPS, yeah, RPS.
RPS for side, maybe. Oh, that was cool. I forgot about that, Isaac. But that's not in this one anymore. That's just a cool thing. Ty gets the reset. I'm gonna give you another bet right now. Who's gonna win set 2? Everybody, get ready.
Yeah.
Let me know.
Dan.
Ty
Cool,
for the
you're on
reset
RPS.
or gaming for the win. Looks like it's a RPS or a side switch.
Oh, they're going at it.
They're on one
Ty
side.
walks
Ty wins
away.
it again.
Ty
Oh,
walks
God, I
away.
was making a joke about the way she's dressed too. She looks like she got on like a Dragon Ball jumpsuit or something, but then not quite.
The RPS is a mental game.
Yes.
I know exactly what you mean, though, Olga.
We talked about
I won a good couple of them.
how you can win the game from RPS.
It's not hard.
Asking for a side.
Oh, anyway, so the mechanic I was thinking about was push. Does anybody remember this? Every character had a push move. Does anybody remember this? And if you had them at the wall, you would push, and then you would get a guaranteed a small wall combo, right? Well, guess what? That mechanic is still in this game, but only Steve Fox has it.
Now, gaming on you have to make an adjustment here. They got a game before it. All she has to do really is close this out.
Maybe she didn't even really want to switch sides. Maybe she just wanted to waste time.
Yeah, exactly. And that's a good strategy. Nice power crush. You want to take the momentum away as much as possible. Nice punish.
They could have punished better. They could have done back 3-1. Not that the back 1+2 is a bad punish, but back 3-1 punish is better.
Yeah, you can tell. Back 4.
No, King got something else. King got an actual tackle. I'm talking about he has like a grab push. You can tech it, but if you don't tech, then he gets a guaranteed wall combo.
Nice.
If Kings have it too, that would be sick. I didn't realize. Did they also get that to King still?
Duck on the stands.
King got so many throws.
Bop. Bop, bop.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. He's talking about the Irish whip move. Okay, yeah.
I knew it.
That was also cool. But no, this is something else. This is like he for real. He just pushes your ass into the wall. And then if you don't tech, he gets a wall combo.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice whip punish. Aiming on your honor.
Should you buy an arcade controller? Well, Slit, let me tell you right now, before you make any decisions, the popular and modern thing to do is that a lot of people are getting into leverless controllers. So it's not even a stick, it's just buttons on it. And you see, in fact, one of the players in this Grand Finals gaming on you, I believe that she is playing on that type of thing, where she's got like a leverless stick. So first off, I would consider that before getting a stick. But if you want one, get one. You don't have to play this game on stick. You could play on a regular old pad. Okay, I know people that play on this big. I hate this pad, by the way, for playing fighting games. But I know people that play on this big giant DualShock 5 thing, and they play in tournament, and they get top 5 like every week. All right, so you can play on whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Don't feel like you have to waste money to get a stick just to be good at this game.
Back to the wall here. Shoulder bash.
Leverless.
Yeah, shoulder bash.
Slit. They call it leverless, or a popular brand is Hitbox. They have lots of Hitbox sticks. What's up, Mercy? How you doing?
Wow, just poking away.
Why not? You can't be afraid of the team. You have to just do it. You gotta just do it. Nice whip punish. Good start.
If you look up Hitbox, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, it has the wrong bracket info. Sorry, 10.
2.
I just never updated. Oh, well, it's almost over anyway.
2 again. Nice. That's a 1+2. It's working out. Ty's gotta do something different. Force to the back 4. There's a start.
Man, that's so good. Oh, they dropped it.
Pickup. That's crucial.
They were going for the max damage. They were trying to get every hit they could get.
Okay, chipping away.
-4. Nice step. Oh, they
Power crush.
unbelievable. That really
little
worked.
pop-off.
Unreal.
Wow.
That's
That
crazy.
was a clutch power crush.
Yeah, Ty is mad about it. I watched him talk.
I can't believe that worked. What in the world? First off, they did power crush there, which is like terrible on block. Second off, that worked.
He just has to make an adjustment. He just needs to wake up.
I could understand why Ty's getting mad a little bit because me as a fellow Victor player, they got to grand finals, so maybe I shouldn't be talking. Maybe that means I don't know how to play Victor. But their move choices are a little crazy to me sometimes.
Bro only did mids.
That being said, you know what? They were winners bracket the whole tournament. They even beat the hell out of Ty's Brian, so I can't even say nothing. They just know what's going on. Nice back two. I can't believe that worked. What? That was how big was that gap? That must not have been intentional. They didn't even combo after.
Nice stuff. Wow, everything's connecting for gaming on you. Power crush.
Word, Mercy. I've been learning about Eddie this weekend, Mercy. I got Eddie all the way up to purple rank already.
Death Fist. Demo man.
Punish.
Punish.
Yes, beautiful.
Any punish.
One round apiece.
Round 3. Fight.
Beautiful.
Get your hands
Good break
on.
from Ty.
Good stuff.
That's good.
Man, look how you saw how much damage they took in one hit. Just chunking Victor's life away.
Raw down 4-2 call out. Push it to the wall.
4-4-2.
All the way.
They
Oh,
dropped it.
Doesn't get the
Wait,
extension.
It's a
wait,
hard
wait, far
combo.
anyway.
Good
Nice.
follow up.
Oh, big
Grabbed out of it.
bro.
They're gonna do it again, of course.
Oh,
Nice
beautiful
punish. It's really linear. If they're scared of that, they should just step. It's for real. It's so linear.
Gaming on you.
You just sidewalk
Yeah,
and
it's
explosion.
different.
You just explode on
We got a
nothing.
game.
That's
Come back will be
nasty.
insane.
Exploding on nothing.
Nice.
Good
Yeah,
block
nice
and the
block.
launch.
Great block.
Mm.
Pops the heat.
Let's go to the wall, my friend.
That's the wall. Got pissed.
Dead.
And that's it.
You're dead, right? Death Fist.
How is
Definitely
that? Yeah.
Saved a favorite.
Add it to the favorites. I want to see that later.
All right.
1-1.
I don't know what gaming on you is feeling. Because it's a grand finals.
Christy Main's crying.
it's hard
They
to-
need to
it's
give
hard to
Eddie a
adjust.
Christy outfit. That would be funny to
Like,
me.
This is like your. This
Like
your
Lee has a violet
hardest fight
outfit
to
in
get.
some of the games, right? Just let me press a button combination and Eddie just becomes Christy. I think that would be awesome.
But this is your hardest fight.
She's talking to her
Well, they-
Connecticut comrades.
The reason why I'm saying this is the hardest fight because you're at the.
What's she
end
do-
of
what's
the
she
tournament,
do-
You're tired. You're maybe hungry. Ty is on fire.
I think that would be
Like, it's
awesome.
on
I just
3
press a
hours
certain
of
button and then bam, I get. And then
Tyler.
you could do that with a few other characters.
And this is where your survival.
You could have
Man-
Jack
man
just be
looked at
Pete
me
Jack
and
for
goes,
fun.
I need caffeine vibe. And I was like, sure thing.
And then you could just let him have the same regular Jack moves. Who cares? It's just a Pete Jack outfit or something, right? I think that would be cool.
Nice.
You're not gonna put actual Pete Jack in the game. Just make a Pete Jack outfit.
Nice.
You could even have fun with it. Jack versus Pete Jack. They have the same moves, but who cares? You gotta go all in with it though. It's gotta actually say like Pete Jack at the top of the screen when you pick the outfit.
Power crush. Beautiful.
No, Stormer. You gotta wait till Julia when they announce her as DLC,
Run
whenever
up
that'll be,
Devilman from Ty.
or Michelle Chang or something. You know it's gonna be Julia
He
Chang.
wants to get this
Probably.
over with.
It's just about whether we get regular Julia Chang or JC. Which one you want more?
So 1+2
Fist of the God is plus
You want
3.
regular Julia Chang or you want JC?
to try.
What were the JC special moves? What was the stuff that she had only because she was JC?
Does it again.
She had King's drop kick randomly, right? I remember that one.
Rain heat.
Like the leg drop
No
kick.
break on the 2 break.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Ty. 2 rounds straight here.
He is,
Hop kick.
as we say, locked in.
Tekken insane.
Oh yeah, man, the streamer mechanic.
You're gonna do
I say it
demo
like
right
it's a
now, aren't
mechanic. The
you?
streamer
alright,
mechanic.
burning
No, streamer Julia.
There
There
it
it is.
Counter hit. Ty.
And they
3
relegated
rounds straight
Ganryu
here
to just being
in
part of
that
her
game.
fan club or something like that.
One more to
That
close
was
out
Ganryu's
the
whole
tie.
story in Tekken 7 was that he was Julia's fan
Gaming
club
on you,
leader or
shaking
something.
her head.
Get ready for
You
the
gotta
Ty,
you gotta
Ty
figure out
can
something.
feel it.
Yeah, yeah. As gaming on you gotta be calm, cool, collected. This is where it matters most. Nice.
They might just give her a different gimmick, because every game they gave her a gimmick. First she was wrestler, right? Then she's a streamer.
Nice.
Now what?
Yeah, playing
gonna be
much
something.
more controlled now.
Yeah.
Whoa! What's happening?
Oh,
Get over
beautiful
there.
throw.
Good
Great
Richard.
shot.
That was a good
Yeah.
Richard.
Oh, wow. Now, I thought Game on You was going to die.
No,
No.
no. I immediately was like, good Richard.
That's crazy.
Rayjard has more damage absorption in this game.
Okay.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
an airborne hit. Forward 2 is airborne.
Oh, it was an airborne
Great
hit.
rage arts.
Ah.
Forward,
Forward
forward.
4.
It's like the Rayjar definitely has way less, so you get chunked when you do a Rayjar in this game. Your life goes away.
22. Nice.
Combo.
Bop, bop, bop. Double man.
It starts
Nice.
as
That's
oh,
that.
doesn't matter. They're done.
One round apiece here.
Their routing is a little bit off with the
Get up,
follow up
King,
on
get up.
the heat dash demo man, but they're still getting
over there.
most of the damage, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Forward,
Oh.
second back. Forward.
Another big
Big
combo.
damage here.
Bop, bop.
Ah.
And the back roll. Bap.
Back four. Back four again. Nice. Second time from loading up. No break. Nice.
Ooh, it's hard to get up there.
Good break.
Nice break. Nice step.
What
Grabbed
a
out of it.
throw.
That was big. Oh, duff.
you're
Just
dead.
back one,
Timing
two, and
good,
do
timing
anything.
good.
You're dead.
Yeah, definitely dead. Wow. Time. Game, set, point in his grand final
Tournament
reset.
point. This tournament point.
Man, the pull came in clutch. Just being able to have a good 12-frame Punisher made a big difference.
Oh, big counter hit.
Oh, now I
This
can
takes the
start here.
demo, man.
Nice block. Even though he's gonna do something.
Oh,
Counter.
Counter hit. We break the floor here?
He's going to. He's going to.
Nope. He wants the wall. Oh,
Bam.
what?
And we get to mix.
You're dead.
Dead.
Demo
Of
man.
course, they're scared of a mid at that point.
Ty
I'd be
is
scared of a mid too. I'd be like, no, if they mid me, I get wolf spot and die. Good
Dima,
games.
handshake.
Hey, good job,
She comes up
Ty.
and says hi.
Look at Majus. Majus like, yes, thank you. You did it.
Crown. You're
Three out of
Hey,
five
good job.
champion.
Get paid, boys and girls.
Dima, good effort.
Ty gets the
Really good
W.
effort,
Well
really good
played.
effort.
The
Ty
pocket
talking
pull
to Reggie
ended up
for a
being
minute,
extremely useful there.
I'm sure Reggie's
Good
looking
job.
like, you
And
picked
that's
ball.
why learning multiple
you
characters
crazy.
is useful.
You're so pretty. You
Ah.
have to be.
I'm sure it's a big.
All right, I'm gonna
big
peek on
step.
Twitch real quick and see if there's any other hot tournaments going on. And if not, I think I might spend an hour or two more playing some Eddie Gordo. Guys, don't leave yet, by the way. I want to talk to y'all for a minute. Don't go away.
Just Sandy was
If you guys stick around, you'll be doing me a huge favor, all right?
the end of it all.
I'm just going to check Twitch to see if there's any other tournaments going on first.
Yeah.
Joe Crush is in a tournament.
Ty closing it out here.
It says, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
we're
yeah.
gaming. I'm going to click on it and see what. So
Pop
stick
ups.
around, guys. There's another
Great
tournament
stuff
going on,
there.
I believe. Bracket.
Unbelievable match. This game on you put on a show for
Nine
sure, for
Moons
sure.
tournaments going on?
And I enjoyed every bit of it.
I
Victor.
love to see
Nine
Victor.
Moons Gaming. How far along is this?
And there's a handshake. Yes.
Oh, it's not
Ty,
live.
relieved of his duties. Winning an invitational yesterday, coming today, and winning GamerCon. Great stuff.
And
there.
then it's just gets to relax now. Gets
We
to
get-
go
we get-
home.
we get to go eat.
Yeah.
Oh,
relax,
ended.
you know.
No, it's still
I got
going
a little
on.
thing about the Bears in my sleep.
Nine Moons? What's the channel? Nine
But it was a
Moons?
great day.
I think they're
Great
in the top
matches
8 right
all
now,
around.
chat, so stick around. There's
You know,
another
but
tournament. I'm just trying to
Ty
find where the
losing
link,
and
the
Ty
link to the
making
stream
come
is.
back, of course. We had Reggie. Still
yeah,
electric,
we had
Bunta,
Reggie, still electric, Bunta. It was a great tournament all around.
for sure.
Thank you, everyone. Oh, there's most of your top 8 on stage right now.
And Reggie.
Maybe the stream is down. Here, I'm going to just load Joe Crush's
Dima's gonna get
stream,
up there,
because Joe Crush is in the tournament. Try to figure out what's going on from here.
Because I think I go second anyways in top 8. So they're not even live yet. I think they're waiting for losers.
Oh, the channel's not even live? Okay, that's perfect, chat. So stick around. Do me a favor, guys. Real quick, what I want to do is, I think that one of the sponsors, you know how every now and again they send me these movie trailers for you guys to check out? I think they actually sent me 2 of them. So if you guys don't mind watching a couple movie trailers with me real quick while they set up for the top 8 of the tournament, that would be freaking excellent. So just stay right here. You don't even have to do anything. All you got to do is leave the stream running. It will do me a humongous favor if you guys do.
Anyway, why are you using Sukuna June?
All right, so the first one is going to be, hold on, let me copy all this stuff. That way I have it for later because I'm going to need this info. I had checking out Houseof3000 tournament, but that's not what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to talk to you guys about some of these trailers. All right. So let's see what we got. This first one is for, I never heard of this one before. It's called Abigail. And let's see what this one's all about. I'm going to load it up right now, and I'm going to see what they have to say. So it says Abigail. It's about a group of would-be criminals that kidnap a 12-year-old ballerina daughter of an underground figure. Okay, this sounds cool. See, this sounds like some type of crime movie or something like that, which is usually the ones that I'm into. So let's check this out and see what it's all about. Give me a second. I just want to make sure the audio is not mega loud. Here's what I'll do. I'll turn it down just in case. Let's go. The answer in the horror movie, huh? All right, well, there you go. That's the trailer for Abigail, everybody. I thought it was going to be some type of gangster movie or something like that. It ended up being a horror movie, so I got thrown for a curveball. But hopefully you guys will want to check it out. And thank you, Seth, for sending that one over. Thank you so much. I see the link coming up at the top right now. So check it out if you're interested in Abigail, coming soon. And thank you, Seth, for sending over the trailer. All right, so I got one more for y'all while they're setting up for this tournament, okay? Give me a second, guys. This one is for Boy Kills World. I never even heard of this before. What's Boy Kills World? Anyway, and this is, let me start it up first, and then I'll see what they have to say about it, all right? Okay, so this one is for Boy Kills World, and it has to say, basically, that Boy Kills World stars Bill Skarsgård as Boy, who's a deaf mute with a vibrant imagination, and he's trained by a mysterious. This also sounds crazy. He's trained by a mysterious shaman to become an instrument of death after his family is murdered. Wow, what the hell kind of movie is this? His inner voice is inspired by a video game. What? Okay, and then it also has Andrew Koji from Bullet Train. It's got Famke Janssen, I probably butchered his name, Jessica Raw from Happy Death Day, and several other, looks like, famous actors. And the producer is Sam Raimi, actually, who you might know from Evil Dead. So let's go check it out. I'm going to load the trailer right now. We're going to see what it's all about. Give me a second. I loved Bullet Train, by the way. Bullet Train was sick. If this is anything like that, obviously I'm going for it.
This feels important. This is the whole plan.
You cannot go in guns a-blazing. Security's going to be airtight.
Deeply confused.
I saw this man take down an entire squad.
I did do that.
He killed over 100 men
Slight exaggeration.
with his bare hands.
Definitely not true. Wait,
You forget who controls the
Yo,
narrative.
using the hand to hit the security?
exactly how I plan to go.
I need your fingerprints.
Deal with him accordingly.
And lights.
Shit. Read my lips.
You punched him with brass knuckles in the gooch.
You petulant little shit.
Repeat the mantra. I am an instrument shaped for a... Damn it.
This looks crazy. I mean, they do both look good, but if I had to pick, if you were like Spooky, you got to pick one of these two movies right now. Obviously, I'm going to pick this Boy Kills World movie. That looks really cool. So one more time, chat. The movie's called Boy Kills World. It's supposed to be coming very soon. Let me see if they have a date for release on here, because sometimes they have the release date also. No, where to go? Where'd all the info go? I know there's more info that you can click on the stream, but I want to see the more info. Spooky, learn how to work your own Twitch stream. Spooky, what are you doing? I messed it all up. Well, it doesn't matter. You guys get the general idea what's going on. I hope you go. Oh wait, there we go. April 26th. Oh, this month, April 26th. Oh snap. Man, this is gonna be a good month. We're gonna get Stellar Blade. We're gonna get this new movie, Boy Kills World. I might have to hit up Steve and be like, yo, you trying to see this? All right. This looks like one. I got some tickets saved up too. It'll be perfect. Anyway, guys, thanks for checking it out with me. And yeah, it looked pretty awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to go back to my stream manager now. There we go, done. Thank you guys for doing that for me. I appreciate it. Let's try to get some of this Tekken loaded up. So we're going to check out next the 9 Moons Gaming Tournament. Hopefully you guys will enjoy it. I'm just going to write for now something. Checking out 9 Moons Tekken Tournament. Excuse me. Thanks for putting a little extra money in my pocket, guys. I appreciate all of you. So for now, we got the Joe Crush stream to follow. But I'm going to go check Twitch real quick and see if the main twitch.tv/ I'm going to see if the main 9 Moons channel is live yet. 9 Moons Gaming? Not yet. Alright, well, Joe Crush is busy getting ready, so we can take advantage of Joe Crush's stream, I guess, while we wait. Maybe I should just play some more Eddie for y'all.
No, it's fine. I'll try to do it on my own. Or I guess you can't do it no more.
Actually, they're so close. Let me. Where's the bracket one more time? I think they're so close to top 8 that if we want to see, all we gotta do is stick around for a minute or 3.
Yoink.
Let's try to figure out what's going on.
I don't know, man. I felt bad for being toxic the other day. I'm kind of just gonna chill. You're absolutely toxic.
Toxicity. Where's the
Ouch.
Okay, 9 Moves second. Here's the bracket. So this is what's going on. It's Shadow 20Z versus Scent Sonic, Joe Crush versus King Ray Jr. Then okay, Someone Losers bracket is still going on. So I think this is what they're waiting for.
It's probably the craziest one I've ever done.
I could probably sneak in a few Mac. Oh, NYC Tekken's like, oh my God, Spooky. What are you doing with yourself? You missing out on the real stuff. NYC Tekken is live? I must not be. Why am I not following this channel? What's wrong with me? Oh, I am following. Did this just start?
Think I'll go up.
Here's the Maturino. Where's the bracket?
I think I'll go up.
Oh, there it is.
Huh.
Steffi sounds like a Next Soul stream. What the hell is wrong with Start GG? Y'all see this? 1 minute is working, the next minute is collapsing. Start GG, work, man. What's wrong with your website? Okay, Fear Silence, Wolves, Got Far, Shinkiro, Lord British, Shin Polo. Where's Bloodhawk? Bloodhawk not here?
Sample Master had to go do it. We were holding up a stream match for us, but we're going to have Lord British and Brandon up next again. I want to thank you all for your generous contributions to the match of Reno, your generous support for the merch and our membership.
Oh, I hear the 5-0. This definitely sounds like a New York stream. Ooh, you hear the cops coming.
We got a little, you can sub to our channel. We got some funny emotes by Fear.
Damn, the audio's so low.
It supports us. I mean, Twitch takes their cut, but hey, I'm always grateful. But
we do what we can.
Just want to say thank you all for your support. There's tons of ways to do it, and you know you have your choice of Tekken streams to watch, but you are here.
Exactly.
So
I'm just gonna check where's the 9. Well, this is the channel, right? 9 Moons Gaming. I should just follow them, and that way when it's live, I'll know.
May 19th, it is a Sunday.
I'm already following. Never mind.
Number 49, that will be
I follow all these people already.
you can earn Tekken World Tour points on this.
I'm over here trying to follow them. Like, how come I'm not seeing them in my feed, but I follow them all?
Starts at 5, right back here next level. You can sign up right now at start.gg/NYCTKN49. All right, let's get these 2 players set up.
All right.
Oh, I was like, what's that music? That's the other stream. I was like, what the heck? I would have heard a bunch of music come in and be like, what is that? Ah, I would have been losing my mind for a minute. How do I make this louder? It's so quiet.
All right, whenever you're ready. You're good. Brandon,
Let's try.
you're good. Thank you.
Alright. See what I
Where's
do.
just Chrome?
Winners round
Is this
3.
Chrome or is this Firefox? Oh, okay. I think I see the problem.
Alright.
All right, Lord British versus Brandon.
Lord British, you know.
Been around a hot minute.
Yes, it has.
Bringing out the foray. I respect it. Brandon,
Hey.
also a regular at these.
Yep.
I have to watch on your
Okay,
screen.
that should help a little
My
bit.
screen's delayed. Oh, back once? Oh!
Oh, mock kick. Hatchet.
1,
Shit.
2, 4, 3.
Oh, maybe it's too loud. Sorry. Is that
There
too
you
loud
go.
now?
Cross hook
Let's
back
try like
two.
right around here.
Oh!
You got this, Brandon.
Oh, the power
Ooh.
crushes. Don't try and take your turn. It's my turn. Forever. No stop. Get down.
There you go.
Ooh, no.
Wake up.
The counter hit. This should kill. Got rage.
Yeah, I almost thought that music was from this stream for a
Shit
second.
went for the 2-2.
That's not.
Oh!
Oh, you should just jab.
Down forward 1-3 is -5.
That was
Yes, it is.
crazy.
So if he tries anything, you just jab it. Do it again. Do it again. The classic.
I was going for him.
The 1+2 grab. Oh.
Good punish.
Uh-oh.
Distrust.
Plasma blade.
Oh, I guess he's waking up.
He's stepping. He's getting his chest cut up.
Oh, he tried the down back 3.
Oh God! One guy says not loud enough. The other guy says the volume's fine. The stream's confuzzling me. Their stream, to be fair, their audio normalizing is not that great. Like one person's really loud, the other person's kind of quiet. To be fair.
Wow. Excellent. Right foot forward pressure. Right flamingo pressure from Lord British. Taking
Yeah.
a quick round 1.
Alright.
It's getting cold. Oh, there's a lot of people.
Got to re-random that stage. All right, we're going some floor
Billy B
breaks.
said mute the stream. No, I want to hear them a little bit. I just don't want it to be overwhelmingly loud where it's like starts killing your ears or whatever. I just want it to be loud or at least decently hearable.
Oh,
Alright.
didn't fully let the
That's
power
a-
pressure up. Smart.
Jab
Yeah, their
punch.
stream is just low
Jab punch.
audio
Alright.
compared to. But when the other one
Okay.
starts up, we'll check that one out, and then we'll come back to
Down
this and
one.
check out maybe the grinds or something. I just want something to kill time until the other top 8 starts.
Oh, the back 3.
Then I'm gonna go, and
Uh-oh.
I still feel like I can use a little more food energy.
Alright.
Activates the heat.
I don't know when's the
goes
last
for
time
it.
I
Tries to do the cross
ate.
up.
Sure did.
Ooh.
There you go.
Got him on the whiff. That wall's right there.
Ah,
Into the wall combo.
forgot it.
Oh, got him back on the wall though.
There you go, hatchet.
All right, Brandon waking up, stealing.
I should have just gone back to playing Eddie.
There you go. Side step back 2-1. Alright, sidewalk.
X Mark, thank you for the raid. We appreciate that. Thank you so much.
How about this, chat? I'm gonna smoke a huge Sunday rip, and after that, if I feel like playing, I'm gonna play it more Eddie. If I don't feel like playing, I'm gonna stream. I think that's the perfect way to decide. Who's similar to Dragunov in the Tekken 8 roster? I don't know. Let me think of who has a dumb. Who does that playstyle? Just get in your face and do stuff.
There you go.
Orbital over the dick
Orbital, yep.
Believe it or not, Eddie is kind of good for just getting in your face and doing stuff. He don't fight exactly like he does, but it's a similar concept. Get in your face, do stuff, be really plus on moves, good frame data.
Wake up.
Let me think who else. Nina.
Do it again.
Brandon's about to wake up.
Do it again. Back to stop. Oh.
Nina,
There
with
you
Nina,
go.
for real, if all you want to do is get in their face and be stupid, you could have a whole
Alright,
game
got it,
plan
got it.
around forward 4, hit confirm, and then forward 4, sidestep bait.
All right, where are
And that could, just like how Dragon Lords have a whole game based around running 2, you could have a whole game based around just that.
Got to change stage. One more re-random. And we're going to
Yep.
see where we're going for our
Alright, I'm gonna smoke like I said. I'll be right back, guys. Lee, I feel like Lee is more in the middle. He's like he can rush down, but not like how Dragunov can. Lee's better. He's at his best when he does a mix. Sometimes he rushes down, then sometimes he baits you and does his back 4 or his hitman tricks.
1-1.
I could be wrong, of course, but
Alright, 4-3. Alright. Hey, Chains of Misery. It's tough to do.
Damn, Brandon bringing this back. First time he's been up in this whole set.
Yep.
Knocks him out. They tap. Oh, evades the back one. Oh, finishes the
got
string. Free flip over. Oh, British get. Oh, caught him in the back turn.
Back turn.
Oh. That's right. You can cancel Hunting Huck in the bingo now.
Sure can.
Oh, just catching him. Oh, flips him out of the air. Oh, he probably could have picked that up. Good. Oh.
Uh-oh.
The back one to get out of there.
Can't get that.
Oh, the side step 3.
It's crazy.
All right, one apiece. Side step 3 again, finding its mark. Damn, these down 3-4s really doing some work. Good.
There you go.
duck.
Wake up. Duck and wake up 1. There you go. Smart enough not to do the back to 1, you know. It's tough to do that. Blocked it.
Oh. Crush. All right. Lord British 1 round away from taking this. Moving on through winners, but, you know, Brandon won't be out. Oh. Good cancel. Oh, good. Sidewalk.
Sidewalk.
Power crush. He's been really good at using those to just negate any pressure. Keep his turn back. Nice hatchet kick.
All right.
He's been canceling a lot of those.
Oh,
the back 3.
No.
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, there you go. Final round.
Unbelievable. I was thinking he would just do the rage art to just steal the game, but.
Oh, no.
1, 2, 4, 3. The down 3-4. Brandon might be feeling a little awake by that. Heat engager. 4-3. Activates his own. Lets it rip. Good grab. Rolling choke. He should live. One more.
Oh.
Running 3.
Good job. Good job, Lord British, you know.
Close game.
Very close game, for sure.
All right, Lord British moves on into hit a top 8 winners qualifier. What a set. God damn. Taking a look around the bracket a little bit real quick. Just taking a quick peek here. We got a few games we're waiting on.
One game.
Looks like you're going to have to play Romeo at some point.
Yep, I assume so.
All right, let's move on through winners. Next up will be Shin Paulo and Lord Business.
I've heard of him, Chappelle.
Shin Paulo, Lord Business, stream setup. Shin Paulo and Lord Business to the stream setup. Hey, Paulo, pick your character, don't start. Thank you. This gives me a second to kind of catch up on all the funny stream stuff I have to do. Also, don't feel obligated that you have to sit here. If you want to go play, I can do the commentary. Like I don't.
I mean, you sure you can handle it?
I can handle it.
All right, hey.
Yeah, feel free to get games. Like you paid to be here. Like
I mean, you know, I got you.
No, you're all good. I appreciate you offering though. Don't forget your. Oh, it's Makoto's. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was yours. Is that your Prime though? Yeah. I was gonna say yeah. Don't forget your drinks. All right, chap. Thank you all for being here. We got Paulo, you player too? Thank you. We're just getting our match set up.
I'm waiting for it to start. King Ray, how you doing?
Paulo and Lord Business, just want to say thank you all for tuning in.
I'm legit waiting for it to start, King Ray. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Let me watch this. Let's watch this Shin Polo match, chat, and then let's check out this 9 Moons top 8. See what's up.
And if you didn't know, our next.
Oh, it just started. Nice. It just started like right now. Cool. All right, let's check this one out. Guys, thanks for supporting the stream as always. I was thinking about playing more Eddie, but I think I want to watch this 9 Moons tournament first. Then if I still feel like playing after that, then I'm going to play more Eddie. So this might be a long-ass stream. We'll find out. Oh, I missed it. Where? On the other stream?
All right, Paulo and Lord Business. Paul back with the victor. Yeah, I got a bit of allergies too, so I'm trying not to cough on the mic, but you know, I may unfortunately get stuck in that situation. It's been one of those days, no commentators or anything like that, but we're out here. Yeah, Paulo came over the river.
All right, so we got Claudio from Lord Business versus Shin Paulo.
Just one big landmass. Yay, code's gone. Excellent. You love to see it. Thank you.
Claudio got real good. The thing that's good for Claudio in this match is that he has good punishment, like in the middle range, from middle to Whoa, the stream just like skipped there. That was crazy. His middle punishment to his launch punishment is all pretty good. Like his hop kick, of course, is good, but also his forward 2-2 or whatever it is, that punish is good. And he has a pretty good. I want to say it's 14 that I'm thinking of. He has a good punish there too. When he has Starburst, he gets one of the best 12-frame punishes in the whole game.
Are we gonna get there? Are we gonna break it? I think we. Oh no, we just sidestep, keeping him at the wall. Keep that pressure up.
With Victor, his punishment is at least he can launch. Okay, how about that? So he doesn't have problems launching like some of the weaker characters, but then his middle punishment is kind of His jabs are alright. His jabs are not bad. Someone said the Reina cut was looking clean. You talking about the Reina with the bald cap on that looks like Heihachi? That's a clean cut to you, huh? You rock those? I call this the Heihachi fade. They just shave all your hair and leave only the sides.
Oh, activating heat. Oh, what a whiff punish with the hop kick.
But he dropped it. Lord Business. You're not doing the business right now. That's no good. Counter. He's dead. Oh, not or not.
Things are not looking good. Oof, that was a rough
Yeah, he's struggling.
sides, but Paulo seals round 3, and we move on into.
They said Reina Heihachi.
We do have to remember to re-random our stages here. That is the TMT rule. Hopefully they put up a patch soon that just makes it a lot easier than having to go stage select. But
man, imagine if there really was an outfit like that. Reina wearing a bald cap. Is there an outfit like that in the game that I don't realize? Reina just wearing a bald cap or a Heihachi style cap? Because I'll rock that just to mess with people.
Damn, two dapper individuals. Look at the pushback hair. I just got a haircut. My hair don't work like that anymore. Oh, what a low block. Oh, good break. Checking with the bullets.
Yeah, that would be cool. I would definitely, if they had a Heihachi ball cap on, I would put that on all my characters, free. Especially on the ones with really long hair. Like who has really, like Lily, right? Does she have super long hair? No ball cap. Immediately, you just be like, what the fuck? That looks weird. Something's off. Then you realize, oh wait, all of Lily's hair is gone.
Oh, just checking with the low.
Yoshimitsu with the ball cap. That'd be extra weird. He just have a helmet on, and the helmet would just have a ball cap on top of it.
Ooh, twice? Hit him with the Jetstream Sam? All right, Paul, 1 round away from moving into a top 8 qualifier position.
This ended up not being as close. I was kind of hoping that it was going to be a close match. But, okay, wait. He's coming back. Cool combo. Double starburst.
First trump. Ooh, excellent sidestep. Heat engager. He's got the starburst too. All the resources, all the tools. Ooh, jabbed him on the power crush once. Didn't get him the second time. Good break. A little short on the wall running too. Another good break. Oh, the rage.
He blocked. Hop
Not
kick.
gonna find its mark. Business ready with the hop kick, gets himself on the board, keeps himself alive in this set.
Good block. Why is he starting rounds with that whack ass down back 3 low? Talk about maximum risk. So you're just gonna let them take half your life when you're full health, huh? When it matters the most, that's when you're going for it. Maximum risk.
Oh, good. These quick little poke checks, pulling the whole string.
Oh, 10 string. Yeah, deal with this. Even I don't know what the fuck was going on just now. The 10 string gives him starburst? What the hell?
Paulo activating heat. Keep the pressure up. Oh, he let it rip too early. Paulo can kill with this. Tough. Apollo moves on to the finals. Business still in the bracket.
All right. Let's see what's up with this other tournament. Let me make sure the audio's not super loud.
Online scene right now. And of course, you know, and offlines as well. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying online currently, right? And
oh, we might have to go back and forth.
On the Jack and King Ray Jr. on the
let's go.
Now, these are two players I've got seen quite a decent bit in a lot of tournaments.
So this is the 9 Moons Gaming. Let me get them a proper shout out at 9 Moons Gaming. Checking out at 9 Moons
I really like watching him play.
Gaming.
I really like what he does on the screen with Jack.
Tekken.
I really like seeing him work with Jack, but
tournament.
that's not to say that King Ray is not also a joy to watch either.
Yeah.
Both working with not the best of tiers, you know, characters, but they are great specialists.
Oh wait,
Shadow
do I need to be on the game?
versus Sonic. Oh, we might as well do bets.
Wait.
This is I don't know why some of y'all are here. Who's gonna win? Tekken 8, baby.
Am I watching
You
this?
got
Alright,
Shadow versus Sonic,
Yeah, it does seem
the
like we're gonna
Hedgehog.
get
No,
to see
Sonic.
that. Oh, special intro.
Sent Sonic.
Okay, I don't think I've ever gotten to see that one. But yes, Shadow on the left.
That was one of the trailer intro. Not a trailer. Maybe that was in a trailer. I've seen that intro before the game even came out. The one about Zafina losing power. What's up, Image? I'm doing great, dude. How you doing?
This is his own main too, the dual main from Shadow, and we're gonna see how Sonic deals with this.
So far, getting a decent combo off the sweep, keeping the pressure going with the Azazel arm.
Right around here, I think is good. I think this is about right.
A bit of health every time they withdraw from that power, but sent Sonic with the Superman punches.
Yeah, they're running.
They never really have. Most of these streams, a lot of streams have the same problem. They don't have the game volume that loud compared to their own voices. Like I like the game sound to. I try to get it just loud enough where I feel like I have to talk over it a little bit.
He does have that going for him, but he does have a good mix-up game plan.
Yeah, Shadow also plays the Claudio, so he has advantage in that he knows how Claudio works. But that doesn't mean that he wins for free. It just means that he knows the character.
Play safe. Don't do anything risky. Get that time.
The two of these players have fought a lot lately too, so you know Sonic has some experience in Shadow's play style. It's not gonna be as free as Shadow just doing his flow chart. He's gonna have to work for it.
But just keeping the pressure on with those instant well runnings, man.
Yep. These two players not really.
You always gotta work for it, chat. That's the hardest part about this. That's what's so impressive about watching someone stay on top and just always get top 3 every time. Is let me tell you, being consistent is hard. Even today during the session, I was saying before how I won every set, but how many rounds came down to final round? Both players had less than like 20% life, and then I had to make good decisions, you know, blocking like lows and then punishing their low, and then watch out for their hop kick and punish that and that type of thing. That's hard. You got to get in that situation so many times until you start getting comfortable with that last end of match moment.
She's not as strong as she was in 7, but it does not stop the knowledge checks.
Oh, so Shishi Vids, the thing about Zafina is that she is pretty, not extremely nerfed. She's kind of nerfed. And I'll give 2 examples of direct nerfs. I won't just say she's nerfed, but it's better to give you examples so you understand. So she used to have a down forward 3-4. It was a 14-frame Punisher knockdown that gave her a follow-up, and it did like 49 damage. It was like almost a 50 damage 14-frame move. And it was good for 2 reasons. One is that it let her punish 14 frames for almost a combo. But then 2, she doesn't have a real 15-frame Punisher. So that move used to substitute as her 15-frame punish. She would do that, and okay, she doesn't get a real damage or combo, but she gets like 20 less of what a real combo would be or something, which was good, right? Well, in this game, they made the down forward 3-4 15 frames, and they didn't give her like a great 14-frame punish to compensate for that. They just made it 15 frames. Just hold that shit. It's like that's an example. Then in neutral, she used to have a really good long range low. You might remember it, the back 1+2. You know, I'm talking about the low where woo, she pokes at your feet, mad annoying ass low, right? That low she used to just be able to do in neutral. In this game, they locked it behind Scarecrow, so she can only do that move while she's in Scarecrow, which is a huge nerf, humongous nerf. It makes it more predictable, and then if you're in Scarecrow, most of the time you want to be close to them. So what's the point of having a long range low when you want to be close to them? That's like a humongous nerf. It's terrible. So those are 2 examples of actual nerfs.
You know, on some of like Enter the Stratosphere or the Underground.
Oh yeah, thank you, Kobe. Not everybody agreed with my opinions, but I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that some of my opinions were gonna be wrong. I kind of expected that. It was more like I wanted people to be thinking about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. and the wall distance is quite solid. So if you don't
And
have that
Snurf
long
can
travel,
enjoy it. Points
you're
out
not
the
gonna
way
get
they
it.
locked that low
was a
behind
very
stance
nice
is criminal.
finish
They
there.
gotta
But
give
the
it back. I
Wire
kind of
Rise
agreed. That was pretty
Qualcomm,
criminal what they
tried to
did.
get up.
But thank you also, Kobe
Very
K.
solid
Thanks for the
OTG.
kind words, my friend.
Shadow or Sin Sonic is coming back into this.
But yeah, so
Trying to take a
but
lead in the game.
I don't think she's like, you know how
It is
people do
hard.
in games.
Shadow's not really giving them too much to work with.
You know how people do in games. They doom and gloom and they make it sound like a character's useless. But Shadow, keep in mind that Shadow's like an exceptional Zafina player. So I don't think your average Zafina player could do this good in tournament. He just played Zafina for so long that he knows how to play with just the things that are good, and he doesn't really like bother with the stuff that like adds weaknesses or whatever.
That may be what Sensei might need to look for, but it's kind of hard to step a character that not a lot of people are playing because you're like, where did I step? When did I step?
Yep.
He just makes it work with what he's got.
Oh, he just whiffed there. I'm not sure if that was what he wanted or if he accidentally misclicked, because that is minus a billion.
Thank you, chat. See, but I'm trying to learn too, because you know I used to do the same thing all the time, especially during my commentary. And that's not a good time to do that. And just be like, well, so and so is good, but not explain why, or so and so is nerf, but then not really give an explanation. So then it's better to explain, because then you understand the nerf. You know what I mean? Then you get, okay, I see what you mean about she's nerf.
Yep, trying to keep him locked down in the corner, but it looks like now he's out in the back against the wall, trying to push his way out and get anything. Almost perpendicular now. Almost in the corner here. Oh,
yeah, but people figured out within like week 2 that Hyper Chaos was good. Zafina was the same thing though. Zafina in Tekken 7, by week 2 people figured out that Zafina was good.
They're just able to play outside of the spacing just so quick. It's so hard to challenge.
I figured it out day 1 because I was beating people. I already knew. I picked up day 1 and I had no idea how the character worked. I was beating people. I was like, this character's clearly good.
And what a challenge! Nice. Pop in the heat. Just wants to go for the solid OTG damage and take the life leads. Probably gonna look for the previous strategy.
I've never. Whoa.
Man. That was so close.
I've done lots of EO commentary, especially for Marvel 3 era. I've never done
got his hit that he needed and went
the arena.
Forward, tried to close it out, and he just overstayed his welcome. Zafina got that counter hit, and he just died.
Yeah, just absolutely ran off it. I forgot what your profile picture was. Oh god.
Yeah. Heihachi main in 7. He's not here in 8, so I'm playing Reina, and you know I found this, and this has to be my persona. It's great. I think it's good. Let me customize Reina like this. Why not?
I mean, she did just recently get the gi, right, from the free part of the battle pass.
Yep.
So I suppose you could kind of go for it, make the gi. But yeah, to get back into the bracket, that will be Shadow continuing on to winners finals.
I know, isn't this Reina picture amazing? Please, if there was a way to make my characters look like this, I would do this to all my characters, every single character I play.
Or something like a very well-known matchup, very well-known player, character, all that.
Please
stuff.
give us a way to do this. This would be amazing.
Someone like Dragunov. You know the counter.
Oh, the winner was Shadow, right? Shadow won.
Probably need to lab it.
I'm assuming. I kind of zoned out during that because Shadow was being too good as usual. But I'm assuming that Shadow won.
Yep.
The good news is we can look at the bracket to tell for sure where's the bracket.
Joining the roster, and so we haven't seen Sparrow Jin yet in one of these online brackets. But once he comes out and starts showing out, I think
Sambo Master versus Be Famous. They're still not in their top 8, so we're gonna come back to this. Hopefully at the perfect time.
We're gonna have Joe Crush, the big main jack of the scene right now. Absolute threat to fight against King Ray Jr. Another.
Yeah, instead of being a Karen, we're gonna start calling it being a Paul.
Are insanely good in tournaments.
When you just pick a top tier character and go ham and then complain when you lose, that's being a Paul. It doesn't make sense though, because Paul's. It would make more sense if Paul was a top tier character. Then we could say you stop being a Paul.
I think I saw King Ray Jr.'s name.
That's like having no Johns.
Winning everything, top 8ing everything he entered, and Joe Crush was there with him. He wasn't shined down. He beat him there, beat him here, lose there, but it's okay. These guys meet each other all the time here in Tekken 8 online, and it's always a joy seeing these two play.
I mean, I'm not bugging Shadow 1, right? If I'm wrong, somebody stop me here, but I'm pretty sure that's Shadow 1.
Their fight. I could be wrong though.
All right. Next one. Who will win Tekken 8? You got Joe Crush. That's your first choice. Your second choice is King Ray Jr. So check out if you want to see what's up.
Watching Joe Crush's Jack. It's very fun. It's very aggressive.
Yep.
So I'm a little bit biased when it comes to that.
I think I would have been mega tuned in if the match was close enough that Shadow actually lost. I would have been like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, he is a great specialist. And then
Okay,
they
Joe
had,
Crush
against
versus
a
King Ray
specialist
Jr. The
himself,
two of them have
Joe.
fought
And
pretty
you see how
consistently in top X of
now,
the various
as we
tournaments.
also know Joe Crush likes to make his Jack cosplays. Who do you think he's going for here?
Yeah, he has a lot. Watching his stream every now and then, he's got several that he chooses from. I think my favorite is probably his Android 16 one or his.
You hear Magumo say, who is top tier, so I know who not to pick. I don't know. I mean, I can't give you a full top tier, like, every character off the bat that easily. And I could be wrong based on my opinions of how I perceive certain characters.
Trade?
Yeah,
If you want to know who's the boogeyman, I'll tell you who's the boogeyman characters. The ones that other people hate fighting against. Dragonov is one of the boogeymen. Victor probably, right?
Whiff in the Power Crush, what is he cooking? Mind you, he has 22
Where's
wins.
that popular character list? Hold on. I'll tell you who's the boogeyman characters.
Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy because that's all from this tournament, right? That's something you gotta keep in mind. Oh, good pokage.
Looking for the down forward 3 or 4. A Gigas move from Tekken 7.
Apparently the boogeymen are... I'll stop right here at the 5th one because these make sense. The boogeymen are Dragonov, Jin. I'm learning today that Jin's the boogeyman. I didn't realize it until earlier today when we were talking. Dragonov, Jin, King, Reina, and Victor. Those are the boogeymen. So if you want to pick a character that's not the top, what's like the top 30% of people, what people pick or something like that, then don't pick those characters, basically.
Yeah, you will be able to get the wall and then set up some nasty pressure from there. Not gonna kill though, but you can put him in.
Fang is actually not, for how strong he is, he's not that picked.
Response by King Ray Jr.
Nice. Is he gonna close this out?
You would think he's picked around the same amount as Jin is or something, but he's not. He's more in the middle.
Oh no! Not enough damage from Joe Crush. Gets hit by the Oscar Ray.
Yeah, as Arena main, how often do you fight the mirror match?
King Ray ties it up 1-1 in the set.
Technically, you fight it a lot because guess what? Almost 6% of players play Reina, so
you gotta react to them. Like rage arts are like an insanely important part about Tekken. You're able. To use
I like learning the matchups. Like against Reina, I'm pretty comfortable now fighting a Reina play, except for how good 442 is. That move pisses me off still a little bit.
Now we're gonna go back down. He's gonna get another full combo here. Maybe install heat as well, and maybe get the pressure. Wall is far away. We can't do much about it. Misses the running 2. Gets hit by Oscar.
CB string there. Oh, gets him to the down forward too.
Nice launch. Full combo again.
Yeah, Jin's mega popular. Kazuya's also he's up there.
These guys have played so much.
He's number 7 or 8, something like that.
The thing about Tekken as well is like you're playing like a 2D fighter.
Him and Azucena. You know who else is picked a lot? Whoa, I don't fight him a lot though. Maybe it's only bad holes. That's why he's popping the low ranks. Is that what it is?
On the power crush. Unbreakable throw. Into the full combo. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, nasty stuff. Usually that throw would get about a little less damage, but with the way the game works now with heat and all that, yeah, you get so much more.
This patience from Joe, just letting King Ray whip and runs up and gets the throw again.
A lot of damage, man. Getting the debugger and everything.
He dash into the blue spark, nice.
Like you're breaking into purple, or the other way where you're starting in Genbu. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
you're working your way up there. That's what matters. You're just trying to get better. But
so much damage. Like the half circle, not even a half circle.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That Kazuya. So I'll tell you one thing that's pretty good against. I guess I'll give you Kazuya tips first. If you have trouble against Kazuya, the number one thing to understand is don't do jab punishable stuff on Kazuya all the time. Or instead, all right, I'll give you ideas of varying effectiveness or strategies I like to use on Kazuya. And the worse they are as a Kazuya, the more the stuff works. The more I can actually kill them, right? So Kazuya's at your ranks, right? They don't actually know the frame data. They just know that jab is their fastest move, and they know that if they press 1-1, they can hit confirm. If they see the 1-1 hit, they're gonna press the 2, right? So even if they don't know the frame data, if you do a move that's jab punishable, they're gonna press 1-1, and they're gonna do that. So instead, a better thing to do is be an asshole and either do stuff that's safe, right? Like -9 or safe or whatever, right? Or do stuff that's plus, and then just when you're plus, challenge them. So if they do that test jab, they get hit, and when you're minus, duck And then when they do that test job, just do like a down punch and punch them in the balls, or do like a wild standing 4 or something like that. And that basic strategy by itself. Any Kazuya who doesn't have a real defense and their defense is just testing with jabs, you'll destroy them just with that strategy by itself. It doesn't matter what character you pick. For Jin, it's trickier because Jins also have the forward 4-2 and they have the down 2 low. So one thing that can help you a lot against Jin is just getting better at low defense. Like if you get better at low defense, you don't have to block every single down 2. Just first step, don't get counter hit by down 2. Don't give him a combo. Just let the down 2 hit you and then guess the next mix up. That's step 1. Step 2 is try to see the down 2 sometimes and block it and get a punish or something like that and turn the situation back. That's the number 1 thing. For the 4-4-2, just be patient. 4-4-2, you block it, chill. He does 4-4-2 again later on, block it, chill. Don't panic just because you block a 4-4-2 because that's what he wants. Also, don't get up right away. Against both those characters, the same tip is good. Don't always get up right away. When they knock you down, sometimes just chill, don't get up. And a lot of the time, they have like pre-can setups they like to do. And if you break up their pre-can setup, then you can wake up kick or something afterwards.
Oh, backs up.
Playing some neutral here. Nothing really being thrown out. 4-4-1 connects. Nothing added.
Yeah. And because we're at the bigger part of the stage, both players can play.
I mean, sometimes they're messing up too. You got to consider, all right, you're in the same rank as them, right? So the first thing to accept is that, you know, don't overrate your own skill level. The first thing to accept is that you're around the same level as the players you're fighting against, right? So just work on the things that you know are weaknesses. Work on your punishment, work on your frame data, work on your string recognition.
Oh. Ooh. Mash on the end of the string.
Every time that you say to yourself, man, I didn't punish that right, you know, that's something that you got to try to learn from. You got to get better at that. Better neutral, not using bad moves that are predictable.
Like at least a couple of times now.
And working on your 10 best move list, that type of thing.
Clean stuff, clean stuff.
What character do you play right now, Phoenix?
Make the comeback happen. Take this match tie 1-1. But it's going to be a little rough off of that tombstone.
Unbreakable tombstone. That was good.
Yeah, all you talk about the king throw, or you talking about the Asuka? Because honestly, they both have some throws that can do potentially damage. Because Asuka got the combo throw, and then he has his 2-break only throw. I think that one hurts the tombstone, right?
Some really good OTG damage in this game. Nice. Yeah, don't get antsy, Junior. Don't get antsy. Oh, sweeping away.
Oh,
the can. Oh.
Oh yeah, so you said you play Reina, right? Is that what you said before?
Both players have heat burst. Nothing done yet.
Oh, good duck.
Nice.
Man, what a clean duck.
Anyway, Sophie earlier, who said Sophie McSophie face. I think that Jayu's a really good long-term character. I'm surprised that you gave up and felt like you weren't learning. Maybe it wouldn't be bad to play a more traditional character that's not as wild, just to learn certain aspects. But Jayu's a really good high-level character. And she has a lot of depth. Like, Jayu's type of character that if you dedicate yourself, you could, you know, there's so many crazy things you can come up with. And ways to sidestep and an AOP, go through their thing.
Floor break? Or I would like
crazy get-up setups. You could ride a bike in New York. Yeah, there's bike lanes and stuff, too, depending on the neighborhoods. There's even more bike lanes in the modern era than there used to be. They build more and more all the time. I used to bike ride from Brooklyn to Manhattan, but the part of Brooklyn I was in was for real. I was close to the Brooklyn Bridge, so it was I would walk 4 blocks, basically, or bike 4 blocks. There was the Brooklyn Bridge, then I would bike across the bridge, and then damn, I'm in Manhattan. That easy.
Or any
time to go to Chinatown Fair.
Stages that you mentioned as well. Jack can get so much damage, and then he can OTG with the debugger, you know, the big uppercut. So that's something to keep in mind. But it does seem like Junior's been kicked out of the lounge, but we're hopping right back at it, and it seems we're actually going to Paris. We're going to France.
Word, Sophie. Well, both those characters are good, but probably the Jayu's a little bit better play-wise, right? So I wouldn't always just look at it as you're not learning your although it's cool that you feel that way, that you're like, you know, I need to try different characters. I feel like I'm not learning fundamentals. That's good.
Without a heat dash itself.
But having good fundamentals with Jayu is nice. Like, I'll give you some examples of things that let's say I tried to play Xiaoyu, right? I don't know how to do any of the weird AOP tricks that probably you would do. I barely know how my back turn works, but I know that I could beat a lot of people with just moves. Like I have the 12 frame shoulder punish that's mad good, and there's a couple other things that I have that I know that are really easy. That for real, I could just not know how to use AOP, and I'm pretty sure that I could beat people with her. 'Cause she's a character that also has fundamentals. It's not she doesn't have that stuff.
Closes it out with the string. That was good.
Yeah.
Oh, the 14 frame high punish. Oh my god, that's mega good.
On pace to take it from here, but gonna get kept.
Stand 3 is that the input 14 frame high punish? That's for real. That's mega good. At the high level, that's powerful.
Because the med is safe, but then the second med is -13, but it's a really good wall splat.
Straight with the heat smash. What the heck?
Oh, I think that's the first time we've ever seen Joe Crush threaten that palm.
That was insane. The commentators didn't even notice what happened. She traded with the heat smash. That was insane.
Utilized very well by Joe Crush here.
Oh,
Bro,
good tech.
broken.
Yeah, don't want to get hit by the Gigas throw.
Oh! Launched with the down forward 2, it looks like, on his running 2.
They said Xiaoyu's pure cheese. She has some good cheese in this game.
Now King Ray Jr.
She got some new stuff too. What's the input? The forward 4-2 or the back 4-2? The new heat engager move. That one's pretty good. People don't use it right. The scrubs usually, but good players use it right.
Plant the seeds.
Nice.
Oscar will do the same.
She can heat dash from it.
And 4 stops the Oki.
Good 1+2.
Oh, down hit
No.
Crush.
Oh my god, she exploded. Ugh, you see the ugh.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, you know.
Call a doctor.
Tries to stagger it, but it was well
Good
blocked.
backdash. Missed on the punish. He was trying to go for a huge punish. He was even interested in the follow
Yeah,
up.
missed the OTG, very unfortunate. Try to poke ahead.
Counter again.
Gonna get hit by the Magic 4. King Ray Jr. dealing a decent bit of
Bubbles.
damage, but the Gamma Burst setting up his heat.
Bubbles.
Yep, he dashed out of the Gamma Burst 2. Try to grab, but the Power Crush.
Nice break. No, nice break back.
Bro,
They're both
they're
going
backwards
ham.
right now.
Wrong
They're
punish. Minus 13 now, I think, in this
Both of these
game. I
characters
could be
get so
wrong.
much off of the
It used to be
throw,
14 in
combos
Tekken
from
7.
It is insane.
It's definitely not -15.
Gotta know your throw breaks when you're fighting either of these two. Plus,
Genuinely, man. Asuka got that launching throw.
Yeah, like Xiaoyu's capable of, for real. Her damage is lower than some of the other characters, but her above average punishment makes up for that. The only punish she has that's trash is the jabs. Her jab punish is doo doo.
jab closes it out. Close. King Ray Jr. taking it 2-1.
She got Wild 74 that knocks down. Oh my god, I forgot. She also has Wild 74 that knocks down.
Hopefully, he's not gonna go out like that, and he'll meet him back in losers finals. How about
And it was a very, very clean match. What we got to see there was just pure offense. Just kept going, didn't stop. And they knew to play a little bit safe.
I guess.
In that final round. They were like, okay.
King is more leaning towards the grappler side, but King also, you could play King just boxing them and win, right? Paul definitely, Law, I guess, but
Junior played into, and they just kept it going from there.
it's hard for me to not say that Xiaoyu's not like a traditional character. She's been in the game since Tekken 3.
We're gonna hop into the
She's always the, you know, there's always the evasive style, right? There's the aggressive style and there's the evasive style. She just leans more towards the evasive style. She's more like Feng is a cheater because it's Feng, but you know how Feng has the Kenpo.
4 people, and you know, they made a top 8 berth. Good for them. Very nice to see how.
But I guess you could say that Xiaoyu's. It depends on how you like to categorize characters, I guess. You can make an argument for saying she's a traditional Tekken character because of how 3D games work, or you could argue that she's a wackier character because of the things that she can do that other characters can't.
Both characters.
The thing is, when you start putting her in the wacky side, you start putting her like, you know, with like Yoshimitsu. I don't think she's that wacky.
There's a really good Nina and Yume.
Yoshimitsu's this character's actually wacky. You have to really understand a different game to beat this character.
So we did get to see a lot.
It's not the same Tekken anymore.
In my region, Yoshimitsu, not a lot of noble players on Yoshi right now.
Good flow.
Besides like you know, iMusician.
I didn't pay out the last bet, so let me do that for you guys real fast.
Trizzy the rapper.
The winner was
very good Yoshimitsu player and a few more.
I just realized
King Ray Jr. Was that another upset? It was. Wow. 2 upsets today. That's crazy.
Walking away.
2 major upsets. Well, I'll give you guys a chance to win it back, everybody. Here you go. Sultan, player 1, versus Dirty, player 2, Dirty Durfee.
And she has a full throw game too. Chain
Here's your
grabs
chance to
and
win
the
some of
kick
them
out.
back if you took an L just now.
See if she can take
Wait,
one
Junior
of the
lost?
help here.
Oh my
Did I pay the
God.
wrong bet?
Ugh.
They wrote it that Junior won, right?
Oh, wall break.
They wrote King Ray
Yeah, that's
Jr.
something
won. Did
scary
Junior
about it,
lose?
right? Chain throw deletes gray health, you know, so it's one of those ones. If you've lost a lot of health for a chip and then she does that to you, it's all gone. No recoverable. Ooh.
Oh, Junior won. Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Cool.
okay,
Just making sure.
You know, we say recoverable health, but really that's just damage. You know, you do the chip damage to them.
I was about to
straight
apologize
damage, because if you
profusely and be
go
like,
for
"Oh
the
my
low
God,
poke,
I'm
they
so
don't
sorry,
block,
guys,
you
for
lose
robbing
a lot
y'all."
of recoverable
I
health.
like how they're using the
You're
Hashida step. Ouch. To get out of the 3-1,
It's the
but
wall break here, full combo into
now
the
getting
wall.
swim in the money.
Let's see what his OP is.
By the way, do y'all know that Scrooge McDuck has so
Lot of
much
damage.
money
They will recover a
that
bit of health because Yoshimitsu and Heat, whenever they do a sword
he's more
attack,
rich than
recovers
the
health.
entire planet Earth?
Very strong mechanic.
Like by
Nice.
himself.
Power crush gets him off him.
Yeah, so far,
the
Dirty
buff
Derfy's armor moves have been placed very well. Nice. Oh, what a duck!
No combo, unfortunate. Did duck the fly stance though, which is really good. Closes it out with the down 4 into round 4.
Yoshi's fly stance is definitely a lot stronger in this game because they've got a lot of guarantees.
Ah, what's up, Tento?
It's something you have to watch out for. Oh, good tech.
Tento said that sounds like Scrooge, but for real.
Change his
Yeah,
size,
Derfy is
switch
awake
side.
on the text right now.
Good duck.
Ooh.
Man, he's been
They
ducking the
they
fly
seem
stance
like they
every
know
time. Really
how to
doesn't
deal
get thrown
with
from there either. Switches
Yeah.
positions. Let's see if he can get the wall blast. Oh,
like the good Yoshi stuff. They seem like they got it under control.
OTG, pull up for the plus frames.
Aye, but that was a really good back 2-2 for the punish. Keep the
Mhm.
pressure going, just poking away with these lows, gets him on the throw, and just that one
Time
more
to
guess for the
guess.
game here, but decides to play a little bit
A-hole.
safe.
Good dog.
Oh,
Good
what?
flow.
Thanks again.
Wow, they're on point
And
with
he
that.
closes
It might
out.
not be enough. Oh, thank you,
cut the wall,
stage.
just like
Thank you, stage.
Install
He
heat for the bound.
dash.
There we go. I think he has us here. Yep. Sultan takes the first game over Dirty Durfy. Let's see how he responds. You gonna get a stage or switch in the stage, or are we gonna stick it out here?
Dang, that's how. Oh, Evo's almost here. I'm saying it like you gotta do it early, but
Sultan's,
Evo's in like
confident
soon.
going for the combo for the ender there. 'cause,
Now
like,
will be the
knowing
time to
me,
register
in
and
that
try to get your room
situation,
cheap
I'd
and all
have
that.
dart, right? Because it would kill. It would kill, but like in those situations, like you know, you gotta have confidence to finish the combo off.
Oh yeah, it's also tricky sometimes. You know, with that wall burst, you get side swapped, and you just have to remember, I'm on the other side here. I can't mess this up.
Yeah. Oh, nice OTG. Friends of fly stance, backs up, looks for an opportunity with punish, but no, Sultan immediately takes the space. This is what happens when you're fighting Nina. Can instantly do that and
Ooh,
just get
go
pressure
on.
started, and what a launcher, but no proper combo because of the wall.
Ooh, and there we go. Knockdown into the down 4. Yoshi takes it for round 1. Hopefully he can keep this lead. It's tough. Because he hasn't had too many opportunities to go in. And all the times he has attempted fly stance, he's really gotten ducked and launched for it.
Yes, it seems like Sultan
Yeah,
understands
so
how to
really
deal
good
with
engager.
the
Went
Dragonfly
for the
stance
rainbow
pretty well.
drop, we're gonna get tagged. Nice. Went for the 1-1, it was well blocked.
Oh,
Challenges
fly.
out with the fly.
He's been doing the mid out of the fly now instead of the highs. He doesn't want to get done.
But still in trouble though.
Piece of damage. Want to flip him there. I think they were expecting him to duck.
Dead.
Yeah, dude, those guns are nasty, man. Like, not only do the guns chip, right? Not only are they a mid, they also
Yeah,
lost
I'm
that for a
pretty.
lot of damage.
How about this? I'm not the most hype ever, but I'm pretty hyped because it's the first year for Tekken 8. It's the first year for MK1, right? So two of the games that I care to have a good result are both getting covered. Don't give me chicken wing, baby. Oh my
Adding
god.
recoverable health, it's gone now, but
I want some Korean
Very
Korean
nasty chain throw.
wings
Very
right
nasty.
now. Y'all don't talking about Korean fried chicken?
Poking away with these down forward one stance cancels.
That would
but
be
getting
delicious
armored
right
out.
now.
Very well placed by
Chop.
Darby. Gets the throw.
Good block.
Oh.
nice
God
block,
damn.
punished. Let's see what
Oh,
he's
they
got.
finished
Ooh,
it.
he just
They're a
finished the
nut.
string. Goes for the side swap slide. In the stance again. Goes for the
Oh,
grab.
they did the wrong punish. That
He
was on
still
them.
stays.
They could have got that.
Very brave.
No
Oh
block.
wait, they aren't a mid. Oh, I always thought they were a mid because you know what it was. I always try to duck it and then I do a get up move too early. That's it. That's probably it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, just poking away, man. Yeah, it's
Oh,
very
no,
difficult
oh,
against.
great.
Whoa, that was cool. She just shot the air.
Has the screw.
Wasting bullet. Throw your
There you
guns
go.
in the air
You can get
and
the ball.
buck like you just. Oh, don't drop the
Ooh,
combo.
GG. Rolls out
Yeah.
of it.
That definitely would have
Trades
killed
from
as
the
well.
last hit. Oh yeah.
Set point here for Sultan. Ooh.
Launch with a sword and fly stance.
Wait a
Gets
second.
the screw. Is he gonna go for the wall or the floor?
What the heck?
He's not.
That didn't go downstairs?
Yeah, I think that
come here.
Normally well rigged, but because of the recent
I love
patch,
the multi
probably
throws.
not in those types of situations anymore.
Chop.
And
Let's
these
go
command
down.
grabs
Oh,
are
that did a
so
grip.
nasty by Sultan getting the floor break.
Drop.
I think
But
we've seen
no
a
wall.
They
different
tried to do
chain
back
grab
3
every
plus
single
4,
time.
3 or whatever that move is, I think.
Gets the wall, gets the floor break, pushing him to the corner. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Better
nice.
get out somehow.
Stacks in, keeps going with the armor.
Chop.
Goes for the
You
throw.
like throws?
Team
So do
Durfee,
I.
bring it
Get in
back.
the money.
Ooh, well blocked.
Got him.
And just like that, you get swept. The Nina offense.
Nina mix.
is gross.
It was a tough one. You know, he was pushing the corner, but he got out. He just could not open up Nina at the end. But thanks for coming out, Dirty Durfee. It was a good seeing Yoshimitsu out here in top 8. It was great seeing you. Thanks for coming out and joining the 9-minute bracket here.
Yeah. We do love some Yoshimitsu. Definitely one of the more entertaining characters to watch. But if you fight a Yoshimitsu, you will not love him. That's all I will say.
Another tricky
We do not love
character to
fighting
deal
Yoshi.
with. Good
But
watching
yeah,
them play. Fighting them? No. You're right.
But yeah, let's see who we got next. So up next, we're gonna have PSY Kid versus Uzuric. Ooh, okay.
The
and
winner down. I think it was
noticed
Sultan, right?
Uzuric was
So I started
on the
remembering the
king.
characters, but not the names
Was on the
because
king.
I'm
So
out of
I'm
it.
already excited.
I've
I
been
love me some
playing
king.
too much, and goddamn, Eddie's so
He's
fun.
a Dominator King.
Sultan
too,
did
so
win.
He probably doesn't play too much rank, but he's here in the top 8, here in Online 9 Moons, and he is. Maybe the top 8
Sultan.
being Dominator, you know he's cooking.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna have. This should be
and
another
the
fun
other
one because you're
comparison,
not gonna know
IPSY
anything
Kid
about either of
versus
these guys because I don't know who these guys are either. Psy Kid,
Ooh, so we got
definitely
a
never
little
seen
bit
this
of
cat,
a little bit of an
and then the other
underdog
cat's
here in
name
bracket,
is
just looking at the
Yuzu.
seeding. They were seeded 29. 29. Wait, what?
Seeded 29th, we have
That
a
ain't no
Law.
king.
That is no king.
Sub-Zero.
It is a-
Oh, Yuzu's player 1.
it is
Let's fix
Sub-Zero.
that.
This is Mortal Kombat?
Yeah. Okay. So it seems like
Yuzu
players on the
versus
loss for this
Psy
tournament.
Kid.
Probably
There you go.
experimenting or something like that. And we do have a Dragonov on the right. Very strong character in the current meta.
Running 2, blocked. Engager blocked. Going back,
What is
goes for the
Reina's
slide,
hair
blocked.
doing, you little fun guy? Or
Gets
you
launched
haven't
from
seen
chair.
the Reina Mishima?
No
She's Reina
wall
Mishima.
breaks.
She
No
got it
break,
from
no
dad, those
reset.
genes, you know?
Aye.
She got the double
Especially off
gene,
of
and
some
she
of
also
the
got the
stuff they're
Heihachi
making
terrible
is
hair
very
gene.
nasty. Oh, down 2. Backs up. Went for the armor kick, but immediately challenges out. And that move is punishable, but you gotta be on point for it.
Nice.
He's a
Splat.
dragon.
I'm a dragon.
Nice.
Installs heat here.
He just squashes you. Ah,
Running 4.
He better be. Oh, bad rage art. Why'd you do that? You were in control.
I don't know
He
what
was the
the
one
fuck.
controlling the other guy. He just chose the rage art.
Or if he
I
was
think-
thinking he was going to press.
Yeah, I think it was a read. And I do appreciate going for the legend kicks. Nice. Back it up. Looking for an opportunity, go for some kind of whiff punish,
Good
gets him
slide.
in the slide, gets the OTG.
Okay.
Well, they set it up again and went for the mid that time.
Ooh, the mix, baby,
And
with the
IPS
wild standing
like that,
force,
it's
the
just
cheap
sort of
law
holding
stuff.
pressure, very
Look at him go.
respecting it right
You
now.
can't tell when it's okay to press.
know
I told you
when I
that shit's
fight
cheap.
Law,
I'm
I don't
telling
wanna
you.
get launched by standing 2, so I
Honestly, I need to learn how to get out of that still to this day. Every law fucks me up with while standing 4 in the cancels.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When you fight a law, you're just like, oh lord, I don't want to get hit by a
Good shot.
counter
That was
hit
dangerous, but it
engager
worked.
that you just have to hold all the mix.
Dangerous, but it
all
worked.
that.
Oh,
Sometimes
big
you gotta be a
combo.
little brave, you know.
Tasted.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
He could do the throw if he
Solid
wants.
damage here.
No.
Gets the OTG.
Damn. Free
Amazing
damage.
OTG.
He messed it up.
Missed the
He
tackle.
He actually tried to get a guaranteed tackle there. I
Nice
think.
low parry on the slide. Maybe he's sniffing him out more. Maybe we might see a standing 2
Hop.
from Law here.
He thought a down 2 was coming. That's why he hopped. Oh, off axis like a mother. Way off axis, buddy.
Closes out with a back 4.
You need to aim.
Clean stuff.
Maybe try some practice on the sandbag.
Yeah.
Good job, punish.
That is a nasty weak counter hit logo for bit of a weird frame trap because it's very unsafe. Very unsafe.
I don't think
the
it's like
nasty
that
command grab
unsafe.
in the game.
I don't think you can.
Went
Can
for
you
the
launch that one?
Smash immediately, and they can close it out here
Maybe
with
I'm
the
wrong.
wall splat just like that. And look at the disrespect.
Game 1 side kid.
Yep, the running forward to end it. Sub-Zero up 1 versus Law.
Yeah. Yeah, very nasty
Loving these
stuff.
You know, Kuz, I don't know why that guy doesn't enter tournaments more. He's clearly the best
Insanely good. Was it?
Lee
Whenever I watch
Chaolan that
Healing,
you're gonna see
they've always
in
got
the
something
whole,
developed
probably
from
maybe the
Mario
whole East
Ling,
Coast or something like
Daisy
that.
Ling and all that.
There ain't one
It's
other
pure
guy
fun, yeah.
touching him, but
Ooh.
there ain't too many
Down to it.
guys.
There, well,
Nationwide, you know how it is. USA is a big place, so maybe there's one or two other guys out there that are approaching like how good he is, but
Oh my
into the Walrus
God.
now.
GM just does what GM wants. When GM wants to enter a tournament, he enters. If you don't feel like it, you
and
can't
just
make him
that
do it.
ultimate tackle. You've got a guess, gets the leg, rushes back in.
Working on
goes
the
for the
perfect here.
pressure. Yeah, he is working on a perfect, and there it is. Jesus Christ, the back 4 free.
Yeah, China champ. We're just talking about how
Head,
GM he enters tournaments when he feels like it. Pretty much, he doesn't just enter tournaments.
Ooh. Yeah, Dragunov's one of those characters, man. Like, they're insanely good with offense, and then they have so many mix tools. It's kind of hard to go like, oh, I'm going to challenge it, and then they pick a pressure tool. Then you get hit for a lot of damage.
And he has long legs. He can reach you from far away.
Aye. Nice down two.
Down two.
Yeah, pretty much. That's why I was saying what I said. Like, when he feels like it, he'll play in a tournament. Otherwise, you can't make him do it. It's not gonna happen. That's kind of always been how he is.
Situation here. Nice duck. Oh, no launch. No
Yeah.
whip punish. Down two closes it out. All right, user, show us what you got, man. 60 seconds.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah, why not? I mean, main man don't bother going to the Europe, and there's a lot of good Europe tournaments. Main man don't bother going to those, and everybody loves main man on YouTube.
It has been good.
I don't even mind. I think that guy's cool. I wish he would go to tournaments. I went to the Italy tournament twice, and both times I was like, man, I hope main man comes. I just want to talk to that guy, but he didn't show up. I was kind of hoping to get him on the mic at some point or something like that.
Yeah, you gotta love the you know, the Bruce Lee stuff there, man. I absolutely love it, man. Oh, good flip with the nunchuck. Pokes the head. Getting caught by the running two, just running the offense here. Keeping the pressure going with that low mid string.
There's only so many Kazuya players that are any good. For real. To this day, it's 2024 in Tekken. People have had so many years to play Tekken and play Kazuya and learn how to get good with them. And still to this day, there's only so many people in the whole planet Earth that are any good with Kazuya.
Such a nasty whiff. An IPSY kid. Gonna 2-0 Uzurek Law here. Great showing from Uzurek, though. Really put up a good fight. Good fight. Good fight.
Yeah, I think Uzurek was probably.
Yeah, and his is. I don't know how bad is Brian's on block. Dragunov's, I believe, is minus 15. That's the thing I learned recently.
Make a comeback in the round.
Is Brian's minus 14 or something like that? Minus 13. Yeah, he's enjoying the content creator life. He puts out a video and people love it.
Bring him back next week, though. We want to see it. We do like the law. The law is kind of clean. But we're going to be going on to the next loser side. Losers top 6. Sent Sonic.
Is Brian a worse Dragunov? Brian, you can't really play Brian in that Dragunov playstyle. Brian is a very specific,
I'm in Memphis here,
like,
and you know, back in Tekken 7, we would have some brackets. You know, I wasn't too into it. He'd come up and he'd show out, and he just.
He's not really intuitive until you become a Brian master. He got a whole mishmash of puzzle pieces of like little tricks and things he can do, and you got to put that all together somehow to make it into a cohesive style. That's kind of my way. Whenever I try to play Brian, that's kind of how I think of him. You got to figure out how to make all this taunt stuff work, and then you got to figure out how to make his only okay punishment work. You got to learn how to perfect punish with the jet upper, right? And you have to put all those things together and combine it with using your 3+4 good and your hatchet low and all that other stuff. You know, your back one, right?
Wow, we're gonna see a Fang wave.
And we're for real with Brian, until you can do like not every single one of those things, but until you can do a high percentage of all those things I just mentioned, you're not good with Brian. It's not gonna happen. You're gonna get fucked up.
So that's something to take note of. But immediately went for the shoulder. Yo, Sense, you need chill, fam.
Man,
yo, that's so launch punishable. Oh my god, Sultan, launch it, launch it.
Guard break.
Oh, he's not even blocking the low. Oh, he don't. Okay, there we go. Blocked it that time.
Send Sonic just.
He just guy don't care. He's just doing stuff.
All
right, let me pay out the last bet at least. No more bets for a little while. You guys look like you're ready to take a break. Sultan. Oh, send Sonic versus. They haven't scored it yet.
Oh, that's
no,
a
wait,
lot
they
of
did.
damage here.
Psykid beat Yuzu. They did score that one. Sorry.
Ooh, okay, responds back with a perfect. That's good. Calm down, Sense. The down back 3+4.
Yeah, nasty low poke. Oh, guard break.
He he most definitely tossing out every shoulder possible.
Nice.
Oh.
Other guys not doing anything about it.
Crash. Unfortunate. No punish. Shoulders. Lifts the back one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, broken.
Mustang 3.
Oh, the Whale Rising 4, man. So nasty.
It is.
I think that one. I think the notation is actually while standing 3. His while standing 4 is a basic while standing 4 mid.
Sonic playing so aggressive. Like that's something I've noticed, man.
Nice.
He's playing like
Is it 15 or is it 14? His shoulder. Are we thinking of Paul shoulder?
Almost disrespectful how he's playing, but he's going in and it is working.
Oh, it's 8. Is that bad? Okay.
Oh no.
Is Paul's what I'm thinking of? Somebody has a shoulder that's only 14. That was throwing me off the other day.
Oh,
Rage art for the whip punish.
The Dragon Fist as well. Here it comes.
He can be if you want, Richie.
My lord, Sonic taking the first match.
I'm talking about down 1+2 shoulder.
Very aggressive. Again, he's
the 12 frame mid. Is that also launch or is that 14?
He's just going all in.
Oh, 13. Okay, there you go. That's the one that was throwing me off. Okay. That's good. It's only 13, really?
How is he gonna respond? How is he gonna wrangle this guy down to get him to stop pressing buttons?
I don't know, man. I think what you gotta do is
his is launch, but Paul's is not. Also, Paul's is even better. Paul's is 12. I think things is 13. I think.
Oh my god.
He's really discouraging him from crouching. He's saying you want to crouch. He's playing asshole thing. Yeah, take this launch. Take this launch. He's playing that thing you hate when you go out ranked. That's this guy right now. See, okay, here comes the down back 3. Yep, just still doing it. He don't care. He's doing it until you prove you can block. He's a maniac thing. Block him or else.
Yep, OTG shoulder. Up 2-0. Don't go out like this, Sultan. Don't go out like this.
Yeah, hers is also launch, but it's still good. It's still a 12 frame shoulder. 12 frame shoulder is always godlike. Any 12 frame mid, no matter what, is good.
The big sweep. So much damage. Oh, just I think you're dead off of one more interaction. But no, goes for the throw. Sultan wants to bring it back. Quick tech.
12 frame mid that knocks down even better. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter that it's launchable if you use it right.
Yeah, uses the heat. Oh no, unfortunately didn't get the pickup.
No way. Oh.
Oh no. 3-0. Prince Sonic. 2-0 in the set.
That's the Brazilian Ken strategy, bro. What the hell?
Oh man.
That's too funny. They tried to do auto sidestep. What's that move? Up back 1 or whatever it is. You know, she sidesteps and she does a left chop. So if you want to move, she tried to do that move. And the Rage Art stopped it. Yeah, Rage Art's tracked pretty good in this game. Cupcakes.
Like, it doesn't even feel like he downloaded the Nina.
They track way better than you would think. It's really hard to full sidestep or full sidewalk a Rage Art. It's very difficult.
Wasn't really dealing well with what Sonic was showing him, but you know, if you can't adapt in the first 2, you just can't. You're not gonna win.
Man, it's terrifying. It's terrifying. They played so aggressively, and I feel as if a lot of the big
we got virtual fighter throws in this game. Before, you used to be able to sidestep throws. Not always. Like, sometimes they would reach you, right? But generally, you would sidestep and they would throw. Then their throw would miss. You'd be able to job punish it, or sometimes even do a bigger punish, depending on how bad they whiff their throw, right? Not in this game. This shit is like virtual fighter. You sidestep and they grab. That grab is working.
It says we have Joe Crush up against Eyeside Kid.
Ooh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have the... Yeah. So we're gonna have Drog versus...
Yeah, Law, sometimes it's just about timing, right? It's not that they're not trying to guess when the low is coming. It's that the other person, maybe they do it real fast, or maybe they delay it a little bit. So at first you try to block low, and then you stand back up, and then boom, it just hits your legs because you stood back up.
Don't accept it. That's a rando.
Right now, it's rumors, heavy rumors. Donkey, extremely heavy rumors that virtual fighter's coming.
You see, we chose unknown, area for this stream.
But the rumors have legs. That's why you keep hearing it.
Joe probably streaming right now, maybe with King Ray as well too. So probably their viewers come in and just want to spectate the match themselves.
Yeah. It does appear that we'll probably need to use another station, but this is the most annoying thing about this
I'm hyped
game,
for the
that
new
best way to
Jet
host
Set
a
Radio open
lobby-
world game. I'm
the
very
best way
excited
to
for that.
host a lobby
That
is
sounds
to
right
come
up my
here.
alley.
And yeah, it can fall to public mayhem, I suppose is the way to put it.
Oh yeah. It is unfortunate that you can't just add people while searching them and just invite them to a
So now you
lobby
got Joe Crush versus
You have to
Sidekid
maybe add
coming
them here
up.
too, and then go back to your to the main menu, open up a lobby.
Anyway, Eddie, today I think I'm gonna tap out Fun Guy after we watch this set. I'm starting to finally feel the burn
Why do you hate
from streaming
spectators,
for a while
bro?
today.
Why do
We're at
you
the
hate
6-hour
us?
mark.
What did we do, man? What did we do?
But I'm gonna this week when I start doing streams this week probably just keep playing Eddie. Try to keep climbing. I made it already. What rank did I end at? Purple today?
Sure. I don't know what it is,
The
but it
second
feels
purple
like
or
a lot of
something.
fighters just
So that means
really
2 more ranks and
suck
I'm
for running
approaching my
really
3 more
fast,
ranks and
right?
I'm where my
Like when
victory
it
is.
comes to Street Fighter, it's not too bad.
Will I get further than where my
for
victory is? I
everybody.
guess we'll find out.
But I believe there has been like lobby issues in the past. I think the game's fine now, but that was like one of the key things when I was taking part in
Thanks a lot for the
tournaments, so, like,
support
game
today,
of Fame.
guys.
In this
Victor's
game,
still
you
my
have to go
main.
here
I
and
don't. I
push
guess
drive,
for now I'll
throw,
keep
it's
playing
like
Victor,
point
but
click,
I
all
want to learn more about Eddie.
yeah.
I don't want to
Again,
stop
it's
playing
a
Eddie
Joe
until I
Crush
feel
and
like
PSY
there's nothing left for me to learn. When I play Eddie, or not, no, or at least when I feel stumped, is what I should say. When I feel like I'm stumped and people are beating me and I don't understand why they're beating me anymore. It's just like they're better than me. That's when I want to stop playing Eddie.
Maybe we'll get a lot of their
Right now, I haven't
massive
reached that point yet. Right now, pretty much everybody that I play with Eddie, I just beat them.
for Jack. So they have a rough situation.
So
for
that
both
means I
these
can get
characters.
further than
They love
purple.
both.
Blue ranks for sure. I think I can make it to blue. After blue ranks, I don't know. Can I make it to Tekken Emperor? That would be cool. If I make it to Tekken Emperor, I'll be really proud of myself.
Getting a lot of damage out.
Yeah,
Poses
catching
out.
them. That them 4-1.
Well, I'm not leaving yet. You leaving, Rain? I'm not leaving yet.
It's one
I'm
of the
sticking
key
around
things
until
about- not them
the
4-1, them
end of
back
this
four.
tournament. I just mean I'm gonna leave after this tournament's over. We're in top 5 right now.
That's crazy.
I was gonna comment how he knew how to duck. on
Sorry,
the
did that sound like I was
Joe
leaving?
showed earlier in round 1, but he doesn't know that string.
Yeah, because it goes like.
I just mean I'm gonna top out after this tournament. So we still got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 matches left. This is gonna be another hour or hour and a half. I figure by the time this is over, I'll be at like the 8-hour mark. Then I'll definitely be done.
Oh, what's that?
Got 1+2. Doesn't work. Breaks the throw though.
That's all I'm trying to say.
Run into us. Oh, but great challenge with the armor. And wants to immediately rush in with that string game plan. Great tech on the ultimate tackle.
1+2 on that tackle.
WrestleMania's this weekend?
Shit.
Shit.
A lot of time to break. Imagine when Marduk comes and counter throws.
Oh
become-
my lord,
oh,
no.
man.
I actually fear the day Marduk shows up, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sega Madness, punish that. Come on.
A little bit scared there, but he gets a power crush. It closes
I mean,
it out.
he does have a first attack, but like, come on.
Purple.
Challenge, don't be scared.
Yeah, purple guys. The thing about beating purple players, right, is that
Drops the combo, unfortunately.
okay, how to describe how to beat purples, right?
Yeah.
So purple guys generally, this is my take. It's not the same for all of them because some are just random, right? But generally, like when you're fighting guys that are purple, they know their combos, right? They know how to whip punish you, and there's a good chance they even know your character and they know some of your frame data and how to punish it and things like that. So generally, against that kind of player, you know, just fight them like someone that knows how your character works, and you have a lot better chance of doing well, right? So like I'll give a good example. When I'm fighting Eddie and I'm fighting against these purple guys, right? Whenever I get into RLX the first time, so I do the 1-3 and that puts me in RLX, right? Well, after I'm in RLX the first time, whether it's from the 4-4-3 or from that, they're gonna block low because every dumb ass Eddie there that matches 3, you know what happens? They get into RLX and they do 3-3 right away. So they're used to that, they always block low. So instead I just do the basic 4 where I do 4-3 and that's what I go for, right? And that works on them probably the first 5 times because of course they're always gonna block low there, right? That's an example. The other thing is that those purple guys, although they usually have their combos and everything else, they always have some type of hole in their gameplay that I find it doesn't take me that long to find in a 2 out of 3, right? And it'll be maybe they're bad at throws, maybe they're bad at punishing certain things, you know what I mean? They punish it incorrectly, or you know, maybe they whiff a lot. Like if you just dash and then you back dash, they just whiff in your face and they're used to whiff punish. There's always something like that. And if you just kind of play how you're supposed to play, that weakness will show up. If you just play better than them, that weakness will show up at some point. You'll notice it.
Oh, the drill.
Oh, nice.
The stomp.
Just play cleaner than them and whatever weakness they have. You know, maybe they rage out every time. They'll get you the first round, but then the next time you're like, all right, I'm not gonna do anything, and then they just rage out again, right? That's another example. Sometimes guys rage out a lot.
It's gonna be sheer aggression. It's just gonna be pure aggression.
You know, on the round ender right there for Joe Crush, he didn't even punish that launch. He just went for a down forward one.
Hey, whatever works, it works, man.
Yeah, like Green Tea's kind of right. They just it's sometimes their flow chart too. So that's another thing. If you know their character and they're doing the flow chart, you know the counterplay already because they're just doing the flow chart, right? And sometimes they're confused by that because they're like, wait, this guy knows how to stop my stuff. What do I do now? Some guys they have another layer. Not everybody though.
Oh no, again the 1+.
Once you get to the rank after that, that's the rank where it gets real annoying. Like everybody's just good.
Come on,
they start finding my weaknesses. I'm like, oh shit.
Ah, it's just disrespect. Oh my god, no.
He reverses it. Oh no, he reverses it back. No damage done.
Oh,
no.
I mean, that's the optimal punish. That is the optimal punish.
No Oki from that situation. He's just chilling out. He's like, come on. Ain't gonna do much.
Oh,
oh, he's not even
that was close.
He's just gonna stand there, Joe.
My man is disrespectful, bro. You don't even want to play.
Yeah, some people play for fun too, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't always play my best every single game I play. In fact, a lot of the time when I play for the stream, that's kind of my best play. I'm really focused on playing well. But when I play casually and I'm just chilling, sometimes I mash moves bad because I'm just trying to test how those moves work and what happens if the opponent runs into it a certain way. And I'm doing things that they're not good to do, but then they're helping me learn more about my character. So I'm kind of face rolling sometimes.
2 Joe playing a little bit like a menace.
Yep. He really wants that run back with
Kuz wants to know, Kuz 92 wants to know, what rank am I? I missed that. I'm the 3rd blue rank on Victor. That's my highest one. Which one is that? It goes like Fujin, Raijin, and then something else. Whatever that 3rd one. That's the highest rank that I've reached. So that was that 2 away from Tekken Emperor. But I think maybe I can get Eddie to Tekken Emperor, I think. Yeah, Kishin. That's the highest one that I've had.
His opponent too. Eyesight Kid was just did not.
Bushin, isn't that like one of the? That might be the one afterwards. That might be the 4th one. Bushin.
He tried. It was a good showing from Eyesight Kid making it this far, but up against Joe Crush, it was tough.
Yeah, because what happened was someone who's really used to competing.
Well, it's I complain about Radar because I think that shit is stupid. But then at the same time, right? You know, when they have 80% life and you have like 20% life and your back is to the one, you're waking up. You know, I can understand just fucking just throw that shit in there, all in, just throw out the Radar. I could understand that because what's the difference? If they block it, they're gonna fucking kill you anyway. And then if they 50-50 you at the wall with such a small amount of life, there's a good chance they're gonna kill you anyway. If they're playing right.
Coming up, good match. Oscar Specialist versus a Claudio and Sophia.
Word, Green Tea. Well, hopefully you start having time soon because you seem pretty knowledgeable whenever we've been talking lately. So I'm sure that you'll be loving this shit when you finally get in there.
On the Safina. Very odd character. You do not get to see Safina. But does Kangray Jr. have the knowledge in fighting Safina? You know, it's gonna be an intriguing one to watch. Definitely.
Honestly, I gotten hit by Wake Up Radar in that situation so many times that I started just getting used to. Okay, they hit me with their Radar. Who cares? I'm just gonna try to win the round anyway. Instead of panicking because they Radar me, I just try to finish them off.
Offline regional down in Florida here.
Wow.
That's why I didn't touch none of that stuff, Toka. Remember when the stream kept asking me, Spooky, you gonna play all these RPGs? And I said, no, Tekken is out. Now you see where I was coming from. So you crazy? There's Tekken out right now. I don't got time for no Final Fantasy.
Likewise with
the Final Fantasy is me getting God of Destruction in Tekken. That's the Final Fantasy. It's not even impossible. It's highly possible. I just have to get better than I am. I feel like I'm still not good enough.
Coming up soon, this match about to start.
Bushin these nuts. I just saw that China chat. Bushin these nuts.
Oh man, I remember they weren't able to get it set up for 9 months, but yeah, might as well mention it. Everyone, don't forget to check out.
All right, good night, Green Tea. Take care.
Players. It's as simple as clicking the login, picking your Twitch account, and then having the claim code.
Oh, big one. Y'all ready to bet now? Do y'all want to bet? You know what? Nah, I don't care. Just watch a good match. King Ray Jr. versus Shadow.
It seems like Shadow is on the Claudio here.
Yep. I guess he's a bit more comfortable against this matchup with Claudio, seeing he didn't pick Zafina. Remember, this is winners finals. This is a first of 3. And the first stage we got is Into the Stratosphere with its known wall stage, or sorry, floor break.
Yeah, Rage after down back 1+2 is pretty good.
Now, I know that Asuka's floor breaks are actually pretty solid.
I think you have enough time to do down back 1+2 and then wait, and then when they rage art, I think you can still, you know how you can down back to get out of E-idle? I think you can down back and then still block the rage art, I think.
Spike him into the floor easy for that explosion to happen.
I could be wrong.
Shadow Tony Z with about 10% left, taking the first round against King Ray. Let's see what he has in store next.
Yeah, just running some good offense. Gets the wall, manages to set up for the Starburst. Oh, but what a parry!
It's a good parry. Eliminates his Starburst too, mind you. Getting some chip damage in. Nice low poke. Backs against the wall now, King Ray, but he's pushing him out here to mid-screen.
Oh, wow. Well blocked. What did he go for the down forward too by going left? So far, just throwing out some jabs here and there. Oh my god, these players are throwing out launchers and no whiff punishes.
Nope. Poking him out now. Oh.
Oh.
Installs heat first. 18 seconds on the clock. Starburst still activated.
Oh yeah, gets the heat smash. And it is a low, so you gotta be on point. I feel as if both these players really don't want whiff punish right now. They're just kind of like throwing out these big moves and no opportunities are being taken. But King Ray Jr. bringing it back. Who's gonna take it?
He blocked. Oh no! He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose. He's gonna lose.
No.
They both press a rage art at the same time. That's crazy.
Shadow 20Z beating out Oscar Ray.
They both pressed a rage art at the exact same time, but Shadow was like 1 frame earlier or something. That's so nuts.
Now we have the stage explosion on deck. Who's gonna do it first? Do you think that they're gonna go wild and try to get it out the way immediately, or do you think they're gonna try to do it in the middle of their combo?
See, it's a weird one. I think you should try to go for it as early as possible, right? That way you take damage.
Messed up the back two.
And you give your opponent less opportunities to go for
Trouble's
it. Yeah.
brewing.
Because Shadow's here, he'll probably
unblockable. Oh no, it was fake. It wasn't unblockable. It was a mix.
Smart to get rid of it instantly. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot.
Spicy shit.
Put up against the wall. Gets a
chest bump.
Oh
Shadow up 1, 3-0 against King Jr. 1-0 in the set. See how King Ray Jr. responds. Shadow has been playing a bit more aggressive than we usually see versus how he was playing against Sensonic. So what if that's throwing off King Ray at the moment?
Yeah, and that's some really odd drip we got there for the Claudio. I didn't mention it earlier.
Don't be hating on the trench coat.
So if anyone's educated enough, let me know.
I think I've seen it before. I think it's been I think he's a character, right? From Uni, if I'm not mistaken.
I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know. Not
Don't
one
be
of my
hating on
games.
the trench coat.
I don't
All right.
play Uni myself, so.
Oh,
Shot
nice.
in the dark. But King Ray up with the life lead, has recoverable health on Shadow. Out poking now. No one's really throwing out much. Burning 2.
Oh no.
Side block into a full combo here. Can he
Oh,
kill?
no.
Time to guess.
Yeah, just sweeps him. Catches him with that nice little low there.
First round for King Ray Jr. here. Good showing. Back 2 counter hit. Launches him away. Another one.
Yeah, good challenge. Oh.
Just for the
Yeah,
down
just-
1+2.
Yeah, playing a very safe game.
Yeah.
Not really committing
Oh, the
to a
trade.
lot, but the running 2 trade definitely unfavorable for Junior there.
Yep. But, he didn't get comboed from it, or he engaged. Oh, Sabaki. Oh,
You'll get parried. Oh, okay. Try reset it into the mid launcher, but no press on it.
Is he Kazama? King Ray is the Kazama. Shadow is the Claudio.
Bit too far away to do anything from it, though.
Oh!
3.
Oh, you want to know if Claudio is a Kazama? I don't think so. Claudio just has some weird other power. Oh, you mean Hazama?
2 rounds straight for
Oh, that's what you mean, Hazama from Blaze Blue. Okay, that makes sense. He's got the green aura.
We're about to find out. Oh, big launcher here. Catches him on an air juggle as well.
Yep. Not too much damage. Unblockable sidewalk from Shadow 20Z.
A lot of damage. Oh! Gets the floor break. And that's what I'm saying. I
no
think the
spicy
strategy
shit.
is to just get rid of it instantly. You don't want your opponent utilizing it.
Punched her out of the
Get rid
can-cans.
it.
Did y'all see
Get
that?
rid of his main
Eat
gimmicks
the
as
arrow.
quickly as possible.
Heat smash, low block.
Still in it.
Down one
Punching his
two.
toes. Time to guess, genius.
Ray finding
Punching his
someone
toes
right here.
again.
Just going for the
Got the
shins.
power up. Going for lows.
Mid.
Going for... Oh, good block. Not enough.
He had enough health for
Wow,
the
the range on the
not
back
enough
one
health
was
for that, though.
crazy. What did he even slap?
Shadow
Definitely
20Z,
one of-
down on the board.
Yeah, one of
Again,
these
what kind of
clutch
range is
matches
that?
Game recoverable health, man. All of a sudden,
He
you can
slapped
drive a
nothing.
poke that you are not meant to tank. Ooh, nice. Oh, went for a parry. That could have
Dangerous.
been majorly.
That was also
well punished, but
dangerous.
Shadows doesn't
That's a spot.
capitalize. But with the heat engager, gets
Spicy
the wall flat,
shit.
deal a lot of damage as he just runs
He
off.
gets
fence
another one
now.
if he wants it.
Well
Crush,
blocked.
get off
Good
me.
block. And good punish.
It's not
Damn,
going
that's
for the
really
mid
good.
There. He goes for the low.
Claudio's punishment is nice.
Closes the round out. 2 apiece.
Wow.
Engage. See what offense you get.
I don't know how
Yeah,
bad that is
armor
on
was pretty
block.
good. Very fast.
14
of
maybe?
Of course, as a high, so the opponent
Maybe it's
is
worse than
ready to get
14.
that preemptive kick. Go for the duck. Well tacked on the throw.
He does that move in neutral a
Nice.
lot,
Yeah,
which is
good
kind of
try.
weird.
Yeah,
Usually
yeah.
that move looks
He
more
adds
like a
a lot of
combo
damage.
tool. But every now and again, King Ray just does it randomly. He went mid.
Ooh, goes for the mid, doesn't go for the low. Now he closes out with the low. 1-1 apiece from the set. King Ray Jr. and Shadow 20Z.
Aye. Either man's game from what we're seeing here. We're seeing a lot of back and forth. No one's really running the show. We'll get points. Where
It's
someone
also
has
funny to
a
think of
major
Claudio
light
as a Kazama
speed
because he
at
has
best, but no
weird
one's
like
really
Jun
running
Kazama-like
it.
powers.
Oh, nice. Oh, big counter hit gets the OTG.
Nice, nice.
But no, I don't think Claudio's the
If you look at some of these parries, it looks like
Kazama or anything weird like that.
Yeah, and Junior's kind of on point with
He's
their
just
block
nutty ass
punches, though.
Claudio.
Picking the right punish. for
Claudio
the base
Hazama.
frames. What backflip!
That was
I thought he
bad
did
on
that on
block.
purpose to get the whiff punish, but unfortunate, wasn't ready enough. But he gets the heat engage here with the power crush in more plus frames, making him guess.
A bit of patience here. Tries to rush in.
Damn.
Oh, doesn't commit to the rest.
Nice
Goes for the
break.
throw, well
2 break
tacked.
only, baby. He survived
It's
thanks to
one of
that.
those
He would have
command
died.
grabs. You had to do the right tech. Oh,
Down back 1+2.
oh, nice.
Good
Just
choice.
Immediately into the rage. Don't gotta think about it. Don't gotta think about the wall. Just
Why
do
is he
your
doing?
damage.
Why is he looking like he's
Guaranteed.
about to do some type of gang signs or something at the beginning?
That was a great.
The start of the Super, what was that? Huh?
I'm not quite sure the name of that.
Wakanda
movie,
Forever.
but that's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, it's the Arrivederci. That's all.
What's up, Kaka22? How you doing?
Nice.
How's it going?
Well blocked. Poking away. Oh. Oh yeah.
Oh no,
that's a
not the
launcher.
head spin.
That's a
Full
lot
combo
as
here.
well.
Did he kill here?
I don't think so. Yeah, you needed the wall kill, but the down 4 is going to end it. It's one of those situations. If they had the wall, that was it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you just get here, Fuse?
All right.
What's
Floor
good?
blast Still on.
1+2, big damage.
Yeah. I don't think that floor breaks. Thank God, honestly. Could you imagine that? Like, look at the amount of damage.
Oh, he's got the
you took
stinky
from that.
green and then the blue hands.
Oh, my lord.
No.
What's he been doing
Gets
all
hit with
day?
the head spin again. Going to the wall this time, and the floor break.
Yeah. Just
Gets the
capitalize.
tornado.
My man smells like an
Damage is
old
possible.
Chinatown dumpster.
Nice block. Get some life in. He can take a poke or two. Now he can only take one, and he gets mashed on. Traded 3-0 in game 3. Shadow up 2-1 in this first of 3 winners finals.
Yeah, and we're gonna have a stage swap simply because of the lobbies. That's just the way it is. And it's one of those ones where we got hit random, right? It don't matter
Hazama
the
looked like
match,
he's
got
been
hit
at the Smash
random.
tournament all day.
And for both of
guess
these
so.
characters, what type of stage do you think would benefit them?
By the way, I heard
Yes,
Smash
it
players
benefits them both.
take showers now.
Probably the Azusa
We're outdated, guys. We're
Ortiz farm
boomers.
Would be great for the wall break and the floor break into a wall explosion at the end there, or maybe even just Arena Underground.
I know, isn't it great? Fuse Nevis,
Probably number 1 for
the Reina with the ball cap, isn't
stage
it one of the
interactions
most
that people
amazing
can
things
do,
you've ever seen?
or
It's for real so great.
Yeah. Oh, but we're going straight back into the stratosphere. I'm one of those people, right? Whenever I see a character like Asuka or like someone like Claudio who can quickly take up space, I immediately think, oh yeah, put them in Coliseum, right? Because all they have to do is play a little patiently and then immediately get right into it, you know?
Jose.
But obviously stage hazards are always hype, no matter.
The Exorcist, that's another one.
Exactly.
He almost looks like the guy from The
Ray's
Exorcist.
looking good here, poking him down to at least 30%. Oh, whiffs, but no punish.
The power of Christ
Oh, Senior,
compels
gotta
you.
support your boy in these
It's
situations.
that voice that he
They want
has.
to make the comeback happen. They gotta go for it now.
Let us pray.
Great challenge.
Oh.
That's a punish.
Nice. Good patience there. Good patience.
Yeah, because of course if they press on the first one, second one,
Asuka Kazama. She don't got no ass though. You can't really call her Asuka Kazama when she has a flat ass.
The lows, I think they're gonna go for their low game plan again, but it was well blocked. Shadow well aware. Oh, the
Can.
Launches Shadow in the mid screen. No more wall. See if he's gonna.
You don't really notice with they tried to get up and they died. They tried to get up and exploded. She has huge boobies though. You don't really notice it in this outfit because she has a sweater on. But when she wears one of the regular outfits, you're like, whoa, she's huge. She's stopped. But then no ass. That's the counterpart.
Rushes in.
That's like fighting game balance.
Oh no, gets him with the hop forward 3 and gonna get a lot of damage off of it.
Pros, huge boobs. Cons, no ass.
No.
Oh, they just
A tier.
Good tech. Oh, that's a lot of damage. And Asuka can kill off of this if they go for the floor break.
It's the tornado. Floor break here. Superman punch. OTG closes it out.
No way. He said typical Japanese dimensions. Put her in an outfit where she's not wearing that heavy ass sweater, and then tell me she's typical Japanese dimensions.
The back-to-back is starting to really kick in here. And it seems we're gonna have a back out.
Let me remind you that Japan is bottom 3 for cup size.
Who knows what's gonna happen? Honestly, it's such a back and forth match. There's no clear-cut answer between either of these players. Like, this is literally the final match.
Typical JAV dimensions. There you go.
Who's gonna be the main winner here? Oh, we're going to the Midnight
2-2 final game, baby. Let's go.
Midnight Siege, known for the one wall explosion that only happens once. And we'll see who gets
Come on, I want to see a good last game. This shit has been great so far. Nice. Oh, and the bait on the wake-up kick, my guy. Exploded. Still have the tornado.
Yeah, and just that one of the walls.
He could have done the spicy shit. Oh, instead he got can in the leg.
Oh,
these can-cans have been hitting lately. King Ray,
they sure have. He does them at the perfect time.
For Samoki, finish it off with a string.
Yeah, I noticed King Ray used a lot of can-cans against.
The way he uses the down 1+2 is super good. He makes that the range. He makes that low really scary. He just anytime that it's a panic situation, he's trying to punch your toe.
Nice with punish.
Who's my favorite Victor player to watch right now?
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't want to get clipped.
I've been having a good time checking out CBM lately. He's one of the ones I like to watch. If you're not talking about the typical, like the tournament guys that we see all the time, like Aibo and Key, is that his name?
The tornado installs heat. Gonna go for some big damage.
CBM, his Victor's pretty nice.
Nice.
Also, there's another Japanese Victor that the way he uses 041 is interesting to me. He tries to like 041 hit confirm like the whole match, which is hard to use it that way because it's kind of stubby if you use it wrong. But he uses it well.
Like they're starting to feel themselves.
Use it wrong, you whiff it, they kill you. You gotta watch out. But he uses it right.
Down 1+2, forward 2. Almost wish the throw.
Yeah, well, I'm not even talking about the one. I'm talking about like his neutral. Like, you know how your basic neutral, you would use a basic down forward 1 as your basic mid? No, his basic mid is up 1. For real, no joke. And then every time it hits, he tries to confront the follow-up.
Not giving him it, though. Oh! No engage. Right. Catches the backdash.
Yeah, it's also 13 frames, exactly. That's why he uses it that way. That's why it's interesting that he does that. But it's also tricky to use that way, and it's stubby, like I said, so.
Nice. Oh, this is a solid pickup here.
I think it's worse on block than a regular down 4-1, I think.
Really cares about that.
But because you have the post mix up, you can make them freeze up a little bit.
Oh, no. Oh, I did go for the armor, but unfortunately,
whoa!
What situation for Shadow?
What the hell was that?
He went for the orb, not the orb, the hop kick.
He got so hungry.
Foolishly placed next to the
I get
wall.
why he did that too, but now he's nice block. Got the splat.
Punish.
No, he dropped it. Oh, we take it. We take those.
OTG in the hell out of him right now.
Oh God! Oh, the pressure. I feel the pressure. This is crazy. Ray Jar. Is can he? No!
Why did you press? For what purpose did you press?
Little fun guy said, my favorite Victor player is Spooky. Thank you, little fun guy. That's nice of you. I'm just happy that
Why did they press?
we're having so much fun
I'm
with
so
Tekken lately,
confused.
man.
Like, okay, Wolfgang, you gotta explain it to
It's
me.
just
As
been
we
fucking
know, that
great.
rage art can be held. It can be held. It does
Tekken's
a
making me
good
so
bit of
happy in
damage.
life right
It's
now.
kinda
Happy this
scary
game
to
is
go up
here.
against,
Even
and
despite
then
the
it
bugs
saves
with this
itself,
patch,
right?
hopefully they'll fix
The
it
main
with the
plan
next
is to
patch.
sort of
And
rip
don't
push
be
it
in
back
there.
up. But they
Till then,
press.
this patch is kind of
For
buggy
what
though. Watch
purpose?
out.
To be
careful.
fair,
Be careful, Snake.
Ray hasn't shown Rage Art at the end of the round since that time that they traded,
No,
or
still
not traded,
getting
to where
views, that's
Shadow
good.
beat him with his own Rage Art. It's been a while. Maybe he had the read
Still
about,
getting
he wasn't thinking about it, and was trying to close out the
views.
round with maybe a down 3 or a back 2. If he would duck against the wall, good idea. And then he sends out a Rage Art and catches him pressing. To just
gonna
you
like
forget
this
you have
comment
to
on
watch
one of the
yourself
videos.
against these Rage
I love that
Arts. So
people
Joe Crush and
they just
Team Ray
commented and say,
showed
no, I think on your tier list, Spooky, this person should be here and this person should be in this place. That's what I wanted people to do.
Crazy. But of course,
It's like,
the
okay,
senior
tier
is
list, but I think
proud
this.
as his,
When people
boy
just put
goes
clown
into
faces, I'm just like,
finals.
you're just an
Gets,
asshole.
like, comfortably on the throne and tell the opponent from losers.
It's like,
side
if you don't
shows up,
agree
and
with
we're gonna be
something,
up
then
into
don't
loser
don't
semis
respond
now,
with clown faces.
where we're
That
gonna
doesn't start
have
any conversation.
Shadow.
That just makes you look like a
No, wait,
douchebag.
not Shadow. I'm beat stupid. Sent Sonic versus Joe Crush. That's gonna be a fun one to watch. Claudio v the Jack. Big boy versus the Superman.
Yep, this is loser semifinals, so we're going back to a 1-2 setting, and we'll have the winner of this will go on and fight Shadow 20Z in losers finals in 1-3. But right now, 1-2, since Sonic. And
Yeah, this
Claudio,
patch
or
is,
maybe Feng Wei,
and then
but he's
Eddie's
showing
like,
us
I'm not gonna go as far as the Chrome
versus
OP, but
Jack
Eddie's
Cage.
clearly good. So I'm sure all the low rank
Oh, yeah.
players are crying right now because
Yeah,
they're
it's gonna
fighting all
be,
the good Eddies.
it's gonna
They
be a
probably
very
hate
fun
this
match.
patch.
I'm already psyched out for it. I do think
Between
Joe
all the
Crush's
glitches
Jack
and then
is
Eddie everywhere, and
extremely
Eddie's actually
entertaining.
good. Plus, you
Kinda
can
wish I
mash
could
D with
get
Eddie and not know what you're doing and beat
discussion,
people.
though. Like,
But
part of me is
between
like,
all
is
of that,
fair?
disaster.
Oh no, Sent Sonic, no. Sent
Yeah,
Sonic,
Rage Art was in
Joe
Tekken
Crush
7,
can
but I didn't like it
punish,
in that game
right?
either. I
He
kind of
can
always
punish,
hated Rage
don't
Art.
just throw it
I just
shoulder for the
accepted
sake
that it
of
was a
showing
mechanic in the
to, like,
game,
throw
but I
out.
never
Please.
enjoyed it.
Are we gonna see the crazy man Feng Wei like he showed against Nino?
I
or
just
are we
always was
gonna
like,
get a
all right,
nice
you
and
have Rage
mature
Art because the game says
Feng
you have
Wei
Rage Art.
good poking game?
Oh my god, they came out to the tantrum.
That is like double factor, Muji. So first off, the character's good, right? So anytime that a character gets introduced, that's like an A tier or S tier character, and you don't know how they play, they're gonna beat you the first 20 times, probably, right? The first 10 to 20 times, they're gonna beat your ass, unless you pick them yourself and learn the matchup, or you're just that fast at learning. Where after like 3 times of fighting them, you figure it out, right? So you have that first aspect, and then you have actual good players playing the character too, right? And they're beating your ass, and they're like second Dan or something stupid like that. You just come online, here comes second Dan. Oh, that was actually Anakin I just fought. I'm dead.
Oh, nice. Came into the med, catches out with the armor, and sends Sonic coming back into the round here.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I mean, the thing about it is, like, I don't want it to, they don't lose their rank, so I don't mind it so much, right? And maybe some guys see it that way too, like, okay, well, I don't lose rank if I lose anyway, so it's okay. But for me personally, I need that as a Tekken player. I need that ranking up process, like the fighting the scrubs on the way up. I kind of need that. Maybe not as many as I had to fight. Like, I've had to fight fucking like 10 hours of Eddie or something just to get him to purple or whatever, but. Honestly, that fighting those guys helps. It's like
oh no,
it's like target practice almost. I hate to say that about some of them, but that's how some of them play. It's basically like target practice. You learn how you punish their bad stuff when they hop kick like idiots. You will punish them. You learn how to get used to doing your combos, and then you learn how to play in matches against good players.
I don't know if he can make the wall here. Probably not, but he does have good damage on.
If I could choose, I would start probably in like red rank. I'd be fine with that. Start in red rank, right, and then work through red, work through purple, work through orange, work through purple. That'd be fine.
Guard crush. He's got some solid meds, and the engagers he has. My lord, he gets to go to town.
Oh yes. Seems like since Sonic isn't trying to go as crazy he was against the Nina here, but he is doing pretty well, holding his own.
He's doing a good job with the guard break, but this stage doesn't lend itself to that strategy that well because he can never really get a wall for that unless he carried him all. Oh, that was his chance to finish the job. Oh no, you just gave him a combo for no reason. Why? You had a huge lead. Now it's all gone.
Deal a lot of damage. I don't think he can kill though.
No, but he gets him as he stands up. I guess he was ducking.
That was just bad decision making. Why did he risk that when he had such a huge lead?
you know, he's on set point now. It's only first to two. This isn't losers finals. This is losers semi. So let's see what Sensonic's gonna do. Is he gonna go for a switch to Claudio again, or is he gonna just go for a stage swap?
Yeah.
The good news is when they start me a beginner like that, you know how it is. I got like a 20-game win streak, and then I look at, oh, I'm already gold rank.
Less, what's the word I'm looking for? Disgusting.
The funniest match today was the guy I beat. I don't even remember what happened. I did such a crazy combo at the end.
They played very weird and gimmicky against
the game gave me like 2,000 points, and then it crashed after. It gave me like 2,000 points.
But this is one
And
of the
then
more
just
annoying guys to fight. I have to play.
I was like, oh shit, I'm playing too good.
You know?
And on point he is. He snipes out the down back 3+4 immediately.
Oh shit.
Hits the wall and he's
the back two.
Goodness.
Can't believe Sensei tried.
That was absolutely the highlight of my day.
If you do camp up against the wall, where are you going, man? You're going nowhere.
Yep.
Oh, what command grab?
Nice. Oh, no punish on the shoulder. Forward 2 closes it out.
The palm. Very nasty move.
Damn, I'm surprised that we're not already seeing, maybe because he's at the top 8, I'm surprised we're not already seeing an Eddie in one of these smaller tournaments. Maybe by next week. Like, for real, I think he's that good. I think if Spirit Gen enters the tournament right now, he'll get a top 8 already. He'll lose finally and, like, win his finals or something like that, or win the semis.
This works out for him.
Nice. Gets the stomp. Keep the pressure going with these resets, but no, gonna miss another stomp. Off the wall.
Sick Rage Art.
Rage Art. He's like, knock off that tantrum.
Knock it off, fam.
Stop crying like a baby.
Have the laser while you're at it. Proton cannon. Oh my god, still alive.
Oh, your turn. Your turn.
Oh, he gets punished. I see they're swinging hard. Swinging hard this game.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth regression. And of course, you know, one thing that's quite nasty about Fengway, counter hits, right? I feel as if...
How good do I think Eddie is? A top 10, I think he cracks the top 10 easily. Top 5, that's hard, because this game has some crazy-ass characters.
That we've been seeing.
I think he cracks the top 10 right now.
Gets a start.
But, you know, we'll see what happens when more information, you know?
So much damage. Jesus Christ.
He has some weaknesses.
He
got wacky smashes. He smashes trash.
Oh, he gets it now.
Boom.
At least it puts him in a mix-up.
Boom. And I think you're dead.
Yep. Had more combo to it, too. He got the ulti in there, but he didn't.
But he has a lot of strengths. He has 13 frame. It starts high, but still he has 13 frame. Combo starter from crouch.
Went for the tantrum. Oh, my lord.
He got a really good whip punisher, 15 frame whip punisher, down 4-3, it goes far. And then some of the new stuff he got, like the new handstand is good. The new handstand is legitimately good. You do jab punish into handstand, and they have to guess.
With the heat burst, just like that, Joe Crush will take the set. 2-0 with the jack. Clean stuff.
Once you have a win stock, they really have to guess, because then you have the back 4 mid, and then you have the 3+4 low.
Exciting. But we're going to be hopping into losers finals now. Would you like to
How do you beat handstand? It depends. I mean, you can down jab it.
We're going to have, obviously, Joe Crush that you just saw on the screen.
They don't have a low in handstand.
And this will be a great match. First to 3.
They don't have a low in handstand if they don't have a win stock. That's another notable weakness.
He did play it against King
Well,
Ray.
you gotta jab it or down jab it when he's minus, not when he's plus. So like, let's say he does jabs and he goes in the handstand, then you might have to block there. But if he doesn't have win stocks, he does not have a low. He only has throw, or he has mids, basically.
Yeah, I'm back. I need more sleep. That's what I need. But yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That's just their stream. That's not me.
Right?
That's the 9 Moons. It just says Arc System Works gear. Maybe they're selling gear or something like that. They're selling Arc stuff.
I think,
but yeah, that's their stream. 9 Moons.
What we see.
I don't know if the next DLC has been announced yet, Muji. I think we're still waiting for news.
Set up much with Zafina in interactions, because one interaction from Jack A and it could be over.
But yeah, see, this is just the stream.
Keeping it safe.
Oh, you can't see my mouse, but I'm just moving so that you can see that it's the stream itself.
We'll see in a moment. Looks like he's in an online battle waiting for his game. Yeah, in a moment.
Yeah, shout out to these guys. If you want to support their stream here, I'll give them a shout out, of course, because I like doing this. It's 9 Moons Gaming. We're a little fun guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch the end of this, because why not? There's only like 3 matches left anyway, it's almost done. Oh, I did that all wrong. Shout out 9 Moons Gaming.
Of course, Joe's Jack is like very good. But against a player like
There's still the
Jack,
the
if we play
NYC
someone like
Tekken tournament. I
Sabina,
might raid them
I
after
can
this is
imagine
over.
Jack would have a lot of troubles trying to hit her unless he commits to his moves like his stomp, for example. So I'm kind of curious to like.
There was a rumor in Tekken
who's
7
gonna
for a
have to
while.
fight,
There was some
and,
rumor that there was going to be an air dash character.
well,
Remember that?
So I think Zafina's the play. I want to see some more.
And then there was game
I'm not
files
lying.
that said Soul
It'll be interesting to see
losers
Zafina
finals. So
on
losers
against
finals,
Jack,
grand
but,
finals.
once we get started here, it'll be great. If
NYC
you haven't
Tekken,
already,
how far
go
along
ahead
are
and
they?
Exclamation point!
They're getting there.
Maturino in
Let's
the
see.
chat here. And go
They
ahead, sign up to
are
Discord
in.
or Twitch to sign in and claim that code.
Yeah,
What's wrong with Start GG? What's wrong with you, website? Why do I have to refresh 5 times to see your bracket? Top
what was
8.
it again? Yeah. I think just I don't have the match.
Fear of Silence, top 3. Dragunov. Damn, Dragunov is gonna beat everybody's ass in New York again.
Yeah, apparently the numbers
happening.
bugged or something like that.
I do have the Maturino open right here.
Just
We have
watching this, I told
35 out
already.
of 50 codes remaining.
Okay.
Oh, and then we just got Moonlight Asia pulling up with another code, so 34 out of 50 instead.
Keep up, fellas. Keep up. Oh, we're on very free. Wild.
Nice. Thank you. These players deserve it. They have been grinding a long time. A lot of years in Tekken 7 and finally getting Tekken 8 out, and they have non-stop grinding.
Some of these
Waiting
guys
for
have
that
been
first
playing
season
since
coming
before
up.
Tekken
Evo Japan,
7.
big
Tag 2,
international TBT
wrong
event,
combo.
and also
Why didn't he just do 4-4-2 like he always does?
So give these players some love. Give them some money in the Maturino in the coupon codes if you can. Donations welcome. You know, these players really deserve it. Show some shine for NA Tekken.
You look like he's struggling pretty heavy against Jin Polo right now. This matchup shouldn't be hard for a Jin player. I feel like as a Jin, right, if you cover your basics, Victor should be kind of always, like, not panicking, but like the whole time, he should be trying to create scrambles and struggling a little bit, right?
Or you'll see cosplays.
Instead, Jin Polo's
Like,
just
there's a
playing the
link
standard
there.
everyday game.
I think they were using Minecraft
Okay,
Steve
there we go.
earlier. There's King. He's
That was
sitting there.
wild, but we
I
take
think
it.
that's maybe Harada. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, usually if they play
And of
smart,
course,
this match is
Blood
tricky.
Shaheen,
He's not
Blood
using the
Shaheen.
stuff that a Victor would find annoying. So for Shin
I
Polo,
tried
he
trading
just
Heihachi, but there's no hair for him.
he can
so
just
I'm
play the
going.
game and he's fine.
Give
Do
it
whatever he
time.
wants. Time to guess asshole.
Give it time. Give it time. It'll be an option. Yeah, and is that Dendy?
Okay.
Maybe so.
Oh wait, but
I
it's
think
got a
they're
beard.
back. Hold on. Because the
Like
commentators
they've
are
got the
making
red
jokes about
robe and then the
the
green
characters.
skin and everything, but then they got a big beard, and I'm like,
oh no, not sure.
I don't think that's maybe Dendy anymore.
Maybe not. But it's nice. You can come up here in the
Shimpo's
lounge and
smaller than him.
spectate matches of people, and then you can pull up and see if they want to play you or not. It's a real fun mechanic. Ever since Street Fighter introduced, like,
Why people like forward 1+2 at the wall so much when forward 4
it's been
1?
really cool to interact with.
There you go. See, that move has so much more
Damn.
juice behind it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm one of those guys. I am not an enjoyer of what's the word I'm looking for?
Too slow.
I am not an enjoyer of like these battle lobby
Got him.
systems, man. I'm gonna
Oh,
be
but
real.
he dashed.
Not
Oh,
for
it still
me,
killed.
not for me.
Still killed. It's okay.
They're
Damn.
okay. You know,
Alright.
I do like having the ranked that we have.
So
I don't
Shin
like
Polo
Tower
moves on
and
in top
Strive
8.
as
That's
much.
on the
I like
NYC
ranked
Tekken
system,
tournament.
And then you have these battle lounges for, you know, those casual gamers or just casual matches that you want to run. It's really neat to have the cabs up. You can
Shadow
set
versus
like
Joe
every-
Crush coming up. Tekken 8. This
Yeah.
is on the main tournament that watching say the 9 Moons Gaming.
I don't know, man.
9 Moons
I think
number
Strive
7
really
in
put
the
me in a bad
series.
mood for them, not gonna lie, just because of how whack it is, I suppose. But yeah, it seems like Shadow is available now. They're hopping right in, and again, who are they playing? Who are they playing? That's the question. That is the main question on everyone's mind. Are they gonna be on Safina? Are they gonna be on the Claudio? Don't know.
Yep, I think my bets are on Claudio here. Let's see what he's gonna pull out though. But now we're getting into our match soon. Winner or losers finals here. First to 3. Don't forget, and let's see what stage they get. I know stage interactions are great for Jack. Same with Claudio to an extent, but Jack can really kill off of these interactions, and I want to see how big of a part it's going to play into this. They could get Coliseum, and they could just not have anything but open space or Yakushima.
Come on, baby. Give us a good match. That's what I want.
Coliseum would kind of go a little.
What's up with the Wolfgang picture? It's Reina Mishima.
Against we're getting
It's Reina
Devil
Mishima.
Jin.
Just like her dad. She's got her dad's genes.
God. Let us go.
Also, how you doing,
Love seeing the
Wakanda?
Mishu
We're
representation.
checking out tournaments tonight. I was playing some Eddie earlier. I got to purple rank, and then I kind of, I'm still kind of in the mood to play a little bit. But so many tournaments were happening that I was like, you know what? This Sunday I gotta watch some of these. So the streamer's been here watching events with me.
Some people are thinking Devil Jin's a little bit
Next
more
week I'll be
overrated.
back
What do you
probably
think
to
about it?
play even more Eddie and
think
see
Devil Jin's
when I
really
finally
good,
get stuck.
you
That's
know,
when I'll take a
for
break
all
on
as a
playing Eddie.
character.
But
In
so
the Heat,
far,
Devil Jin
so
is
far
really
most of the
good.
guys I've been fighting on rank
He's
have
got
trouble
one of the
beating
top
me, so I
3
should
Heat
keep playing him
smashers
for
in the
now.
game. He has 2 of them. Mind you.
Yeah.
How do I
And
feel
he's
about
also
random
really
stage
good,
versus the
but
loser
overall,
picking the
maybe
stage?
Kazuya may have, you know,
I
the
don't
edge of
care
LP.
that much
I
about
think,
it being random,
Devil
right?
Jin
Like I'm
himself
fine with the
is-
random stage.
is
I
what
don't
he
I don't
has
like what it
now
does to
in
online
Heat.
tournaments. It makes them
Aye.
take so much longer because
I
you
think
can't
one of
just
the main
rematch
points
and be
was
like, fuck it,
definitely
I'm just gonna
brought
play
up
again on this stage.
That was definitely one of the main problems with Devil Jin. A lot of his situations don't lead to Godoki. and
For
if they
offline
do,
tournament, who cares?
a
It takes
lot
like
more
5
damage.
seconds to just say new stage.
Oh, nice.
And that
A
is the
lot.
thing. I do play
The
some
new
Devil Jin
Tekken World
myself.
Tour stage rules
Not too good
berserk.
with him.
To answer your
Just
question, wants to know what the new
Master
stage
Honor
rules are.
for fun. His
The
health
new
situation
Tekken World
is
Tour
really
stage
good.
rules are it has to be random stage every
That's not
game.
really the deadly
So
Devil
random
Jin.
stage, no matter who wins, you go to stage again, you
A
pick
lot.
another random
Went for the
stage,
hell
and
sweep,
then no
but it
matter
was
who wins
insanely
game
well
2, the
blocked.
same
Good
thing, you
read
pick
there
another
from Joe
random
Crush.
stage. It doesn't matter if someone changes a character or not.
Poking ahead.
Always random stage. That's the
Go for that,
official
man. That
World
low
Tour
is so
rules.
egregious, man. It's so egregious because the meta is safe.
Ooh. Has to go a little forward, but gets sniped out by the mid.
Nice. Went for the demon palm. Keep the pressure going with those running
step.
moves, but getting
He
a
stepped before
sidestep into
4-1.
electric. And Devil Jin does have consistent
Tekken 7
combos
era nerf.
for side swap. It gets the heavens.
Damn.
My lord.
Man.
The Heaven's Gate caught him sideways and still
Backs up.
comboed.
Ooh, good
Side
tech.
switch.
Counter hit on the back four, but no
Dude, but he
combo,
couldn't get the.
unfortunately.
I could forget the name of that Kazama
Gets him
move.
with the flash punch combo. Want to go for the hell sweep.
It has a weird input. You have to press like 3+1 together or
Joe
something.
Crush gonna get a lot of damage off the wall. That was an insane amount.
Or not 3+1,
It doesn't
4+1,
end, though.
something like that.
He-
Or 3+2, I
no.
forget.
With punish from Shadow. Shadow out here poking a lot. Hasn't landed any hell sweep yet. Has hit some sidestep electrics, which is good, but you know, haven't done too much. In
Oh
terms
yeah, I
of
think
big
that's the
damage.
name.
Just
I
a
think
lot
you're
of
right,
pokes.
Cameron.
Kind of poke him down.
Yeah, I've noticed that Joe Crush has blocked every hell sweep, like you said. And I think that could either be because he's got fuzzy timings, as in like he's got that down, and he's like, oh, I know the fuzzy for this. Or it's one of those ones where he's just like, he understands the reads, Shadow's playing a bit reserve with them. It's kind of easier to tell when they're coming if a player's playing a bit reserve.
Jin's versions of the Kazama moves is funny because they're still good, but they always
my God,
have something
about to
that's
go
like
for the
worse
cancel,
about
David
them
does
compared to
die.
the original Kazama version.
Oh.
Like his can-cans are legit a good move, but they're definitely not as good. Definitely not as good as the stupid Asuka Jun can-cans where the first hits are low, you're safe on block. Those are nonsense.
Goes for the heat. You're stuck in the corner. Gets a good step to activate heat themselves. Shadow having to block the heat smash. Oh, the back 1+2. Joe Crush can play for life.
Oh!
Ooh, what a dive! What a dive!
That is so cheeky, bro. That is actually so cheeky.
Go first.
What a scumbag!
Shout out 20Z's Devil Jin. Will we
I
see
can't
him
believe he
stick
went
with
for
Devil Jin?
that.
Oh, the rematch.
Yeah.
Technically against Tekken World Tour. Well, who cares? This ain't the Tekken World Tour tournament, so it doesn't matter. It's way faster if they rematch.
Oh, the 4-4-2. Great clip.
Yeah, you definitely be like, I'll see you in the parking lot.
Wants to keep him locked down. Good tech on the throw.
Side swap though. Now his back is against the wall. Has to eat his plus frames.
Jesus
Patience.
Christ. Oh my God! Someone help this man. Just stuck up against the wall.
Thank you so much, Papa Lyko.
All they know is the wall right now.
Thanks
They
for the
haven't
sub,
seen
my good
anything
friend.
else.
Nope, not even the stage interaction here with the wall break.
I saw a question. It was a good one. Do I think Joe has some of the best defense right now? Sure. I think so. You can't be this consistent
Yeah, that's one of the
and not
scarier
block,
things about
right?
Jack,
Because
right?
let's
He
say
just, like,
your
keeps you
offense
walking down.
was 100%
In those types
maxed,
of
right?
situations,
But then your
it's like he's a
defense
little bit
was
plus,
only
but if you really
50%
wanna
or
challenge, you can
60%.
time framer,
You would
you know.
lose just because eventually you'd have to block, right? But no, he's extremely consistent. So I think that he has a very good defense.
You didn't get it blocked. You didn't take too much damage.
His opponents are bringing a variety of characters at him
sequence
too. He's
starting
fighting
all over again.
Zhaoyus, he's fighting Devil Jins,
so well, but now he's back and
Zafinas,
forth, up forward,
Dragonovs,
running
and
free,
all types of
blocks.
ill shit. Kings,
1-1-2
and he's
closes it
beating
out.
a significant amount of them.
Alright, clean stuff.
China Champ said
He's
blocking is
also
overrated,
electric.
man. Well, he does block though. That's what I'm saying.
I got a lot of damage here.
If you don't want to block, I'll tell you the characters to choose right now. Character number 1, Ling Xiaoyu. Character number 2, Eddie Gordo. I'm not even kidding. You know how many times people did moves and I just laughed and said, well, good job pressing a job there. That was definitely the wrong thing to do.
Goes for the pressure.
Could just laugh and get back up. Like, thanks, man.
Down in the corner. Great
Thanks for not punching me.
But gonna get caught by the back 1+2. Stuck up against the wall. Gets the guard crush. Doesn't break the wall. Yeah, thank God.
Yeah, I'm surprised. It usually does. We tried to punish it.
Yep,
this is getting nutty.
Trying to poke him out.
Oh, sick crouch. Thank you. Hit stop. Bring your ass downstairs. Time for a tornado. No, he messed it up. That's all right. It's fine.
And laser scraper to end it. Caught
Nasty
Joe
stuff.
crouching. Probably for a hell sweep.
Yeah. Oh, went for a hell sweep round start. Now, that's what I'm talking about, right? You can't really anticipate that. So that's definitely a very good place to place hell sweep if the opponent plays reserved. Well, of course,
trying to
hard
play another one, but gets blocked. Joe gets a full combo to the wall. Doesn't get the OTG, but he does get the last hit.
Good
low parry.
He does that kind of in a parry. Yep, good low parry again. He's smelling some of that, but he's dropping a lot of combo. My God, can we have a combo?
All right, third time's a charm with the combo.
Get up.
Makes it work this time.
Good whip punish. And a splat. Tornado.
I respect the wall jump. I do.
No, what the hell?
Ain't gonna work here. Oh, good tech on the throw.
Nice. Impressed.
10 frames.
Shadow has the life lead,
and crazy pushback. You can't do anything about it except be happy you blocked it. Heat dash. Oh, good reach art. Good reach art. Damn.
Enough damage. And because Joe Crush's life has been lowered, this will deal more damage.
Yep, it sure is. Not everyone has a good one, but it's still good to use it sometimes.
Now, final round.
Better than nothing. You know what I mean?
What was up with those low parries though? They were so clean.
Just do it once every 3 matches or something. See, like how Joe Crush uses it. They play a 3 out of 5. Maybe he does it one time in a 3 out of 5, and then he's done with it. He doesn't do it again after that, right? Maybe twice the most. That's how you used it. If they beat you for doing it, don't go to it again. They got you already.
Goes for the scraper into the laser.
Yeah,
if it works, great. You got out. Don't do it again.
Combo there, using a bit of your heat gauge. Definitely one of the best things about Devil Jin. Going for the smash, gets him with the mid. Yeah, you kind of have to just block the full thing to get your punish. Oh,
nice punish.
Punish on that. Not easy to punish that move.
Oh.
Nice. So much back and forth.
Very patient.
Ooh.
10 seconds left. Has the
He's coming back. He's coming back. He's playing wild. He's playing nutty. He's trying to come back. 6 seconds. Oh, this time he couldn't rage art because he have enough life. So the rage art wouldn't have worked. That's crazy.
1-1. Losers finals here in 9 minutes.
Yeah. That's something.
What's wrong with Devil Jin's hands?
In this game as well is poking. If you look at like Tekken 7 Devil Jin, right?
You better not.
Poking was really good. Down forward 1-2.
Let me not say anything.
Very safe mid string that he had access to. And in this game, down forward 1-2. Mid high.
He got wood hands.
So, big nerfs to some of his poking game.
His generics did take a small side of a hit, but it looks like they really wanted to have an identity with Devil Jin.
Yeah.
Devil Jin in the past.
Ooh. I would say he gained access to more mid-reaching poke, especially with that up forward 1. But again, if that whiffs, you are dead. Nice. Big down 1.
He's getting brave. He needs some of that gray life back. Can I have some HP, please? There we go.
Playing it patient here. He still has heat on the table. If he heat engages,
can't you just electrocute him for that or something? That looks like it has mad recovery.
What in the hell is going
playing
on?
like cute ons here. Starting with that little quick
Good stuff. Oh, he missed the webs. So how do I shot web? Like this. There you go. That's how you shoot web.
Bro, you try pop armor and you get Psycho Crusher. Like when Devil Jin's in, he controls the pace of neutral. As soon as that he's activated, you have to respect.
He's stepping at the wrong time. He's stepping after it happened. He's got to step before it happens.
Oh, a lot of damage here. Now this is a smart laser because at least
once you block the 2, that's it. You gotta hold that L. That shit is hella plus.
Nice. Pokes ahead. Once again with these well rising 1-2s.
Oh no!
Ooh. Look how much health he recovered as well.
Yep.
Plus. Damn, that was so plus. You see how Devil Jin was just staggering? Yep. Deal with me.
Just gotta take all of this.
Good challenge up 4-4.
He doesn't have heat, so it's not an engager anymore.
Nice. Gets him the sidestep too. And gets him the down forward 3. Just like Joe Crush bringing it back. Just keeping it locked down. Like, this is where Joe definitely shines. If he's able to get Shadow to the wall, all of a sudden he has to hold like 80 different plus mids. Like, you gotta be so cautious when fighting against Jack at the wall.
I agree. Especially when it's piloted by Joe Crush here. But Shadow being very reserved in his play. Gets a demon ball out, connects, and then he doesn't really take any more pressure. He just backs off, looks for a whiff punish.
Yeah, oh nice. Again, Demon Pot, very good neutral toe. Nice. Able to keep the opponent locked down, very safe.
He messed up.
No, you don't get to pop like.
He saw him whiff the web,
like
and
that,
then
man.
he did a heat burst, and then he didn't even let their heat burst rip. He just.
1-4-2 block. 1-2 punish from Devil Jin. Shadow.
Sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes you're in control, and sometimes you lose control.
Oh nice.
Very
oh no,
patient.
big
Get
punish.
off.
That's so unfortunate. But yeah, gets him with the 4-4-4, and that'll deal a lot of damage here. Oh my lord.
Nope.
Oh,
stop it.
the
And that's why you
plays
only
so
do
well.
that once. Funny how it's great to see that in action, so that you guys can understand what I mean about only do that once.
I don't think so. Yeah, Devil Jin doesn't really have any nasty OTGs that you can set up there for a lot of damage. Oh,
That's what happens when you do it too many times, is they can still snuff it.
Gets game 2 on the board in Shadow's favor against here Joe Crush. Losers finals. 2-1 Shadow. Let's see how Joe stops this. You're going to go back here to the lounge because we have to get a new stage up, but that's okay. Let's see what they get.
yeah. Again, 2-1-2 Shadow, right? They've been playing some very good Tekken so far. Very good offense, keeping it structured. And then at times, like all of a sudden, like when they were doing all the offense, the up forward ones,
who's in the Grands? It's King Ray Jr., right? Is in Grands?
Some more whiff punish oriented game plan. And I think
Nine was second number 7. Grand finals awaiting. The winner of this is King Ray Jr. Asuka Kazama. Okay.
Oh yeah. It's good.
Nearing the conclusion of the battles.
He couldn't change like he could.
I'm telling you, everybody loves the Heihachi Reina. It's not just you. Trust me. You're maybe the 10th person today that has seen the Reina with the Heihachi hair and just been amazed.
Well blocked. Good step on the down back one, and
It's
just
great.
like Joe Shadow, it will get the up forward 4. Nice. Oh, nice.
Heihachi Mishima.
A little bit of patience here. Gets him. Yeah, dude. As soon as he's in, he controls the pace. He controls the pace in neutral.
Gonna get some floor damage here with the Omen. It's good. 1-1-2, and he gets him with the mid. I don't know if Joe was pressing or if he was ducking, but we'll see. Floor damage on the table, so whoever gets the first hit probably take that damage.
Oh
finished
no, he
it.
committed to the first one.
But he dropped the combo.
Wow, I can't believe he did that. He's only been.
How come nobody does the while standing 1-1
1-1
webs anymore? I guess people can duck that now.
Oh, misses his Omen.
That used to be like free. You were while standing 1-1, then time to guess webs, asshole.
This time it connects, gets the.
Oh, whoa, that was cool and weird. Did y'all see that? The whole game like bugged the fuck out.
Fine and good to go from what we're looking at. Nice, big 1-1-2, running free.
He was like, oh, we gotta hold on. We gotta load the rest of the stage first.
Pushed into the corner though because of this. Down back 2, gets him with the Whale Rising free, clean stuff.
Yep. 2-0 for Shadow here in set point.
Oh man, yeah, I know exactly what video you're talking about.
Get ahead of here. Gets the cross grab.
It's Reina twerking to Ice Spice song. I love that.
Nice.
Downstairs.
Set point off of the
Damn, he slams you on the glass so hard, or the glass just breaks.
Nice. Able to set up some good OTG pressure here. Rushes in, gets him with the electric! And Devil Jet can most certainly kill off of a combo like this. Oh no, missed the engager! Running free.
Uh-oh.
Dude, does Joe Crush make the comeback happen? Does he make it happen, Wolf?
He had so much health back. He could take 2 pokes, almost 3 with this
He's
graveyard.
gonna take his great life
take
too.
a few more than just that. Evens up the health here, putting him back, putting Shadow in a precarious position. Well, how much time is left? 19 seconds left. Something's gonna have to happen.
Yeah. Heat is not.
Word, Caesar. If you want to see Killer Instinct, the most popular Killer Instinct tournament that still happens every year, just so you know, is Combo Breaker. So I cover Combo Breaker directly. I'm usually the main streamer of that tournament. So you're going to find a lot of the Combo Breaker Killer Instinct here on the channel. And if you wait until later on, like May, there'll be more Killer Instinct too. So remember that, Caesar. Just remember mid-May, look for the Combo Breaker stream if you want to see it live. But even if you miss the stream and you don't see it live when it happens, just remember that around that time, there'll be more Killer Instinct stuff coming.
See you next week, and good job.
Combo Breaker this year, let's see, Combo Breaker 2024.
That Ray Hachi is insane.
This year is May 24th to the 26th, so that weekend.
My God, it's so jarring though. I can imagine, because it's just like you've got camera here, you got camera here, and then it's just Ray Hachi.
Today, what we're doing, Caesar, is we're just watching other tournaments. In fact, the stream is almost over for today. But support the channel and come to the next stream if you like, or just watch some of the VODs, whatever you like to do. But I'll be back streaming soon. I've mostly been playing Tekken lately. That's the big game that came out lately.
I absolutely love Hachi. You know, I thought he was sick as hell. I don't see Reina as a downgrade. You know, I see her as a different character, of course. But like, I don't know, man. There's just.
Well, they're still doing their tournament, Combo Breaker. You know, still happening in Midwest.
Sad to miss.
Yep, it's great. You know, hope he comes back, but you know, not looking too hot. But that's
they're still the biggest Killer Instinct tournament, I think, in the world, right? Biggest Killer Instinct tournament in the world. They gotta be.
Shadow on the left versus King Ray Jr. and oh wait, King Ray Jr. on the left and Shadow on the right. And here.
All right, grand finals, guys. This is it. This is the final battle.
And do you see that rank?
Let's give a hand to these button mashers. See how they go. Oh, Shadow picked the Eddie. Oh, snap. This is what I was hoping for. All right, the good news is I know Eddie now, so I can tell what's going on.
First time we're going to see Eddie in this tournament as well. Nice.
I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure what Eddie does. But he's twerking.
He's twerking.
Kind of a different character compared to Tekken 7, man. It kind of shocked me how different he is in those regards.
His down forward one's really good, as you can tell.
Is ever to hit, because I still haven't yet to play against one Eddie yet.
Not even, man. Relax stance can now be hit by King's mids, and if you didn't know, in Tekken 7 previous Tekkens, they whiff, right? You have to pick a low.
Yeah, you have to pick a specific mid. And there's easier mids to hit the relax, but then he has more mix-up from the handstand, so that's the compensate. And he still can make things whiff and relax. It's not like things don't whiff on relax. It's just that there's more mids that hit it than before.
I'm not sure how much matchup experience Oscar or King Ray Jr. has against Eddie in this game.
Good down 4-1-4.
Let's hope that he doesn't have to do some live
down 4-1-3. That's what I do when I mess up a combo. I don't know what to do. I just down 4-1-3 and then down back 4-4 after. And then the damage is trash, but you get the win power up. At least you can mix them up in handstand.
Compared to before, that was a very good blow into the OTG, flipping him like pancake.
Is Dragunov in this tournament? No. But I'm going to be raiding after this Vato, the New York City Tekken tournament. And that one has Fear of Silence, Good Dragunov. It's happening right now. I would check it out, but I've been streaming for a long time today, so I'm going to rest soon. So check that one out, Orale. New NYC Tekken. Here, let me give you the link to their stream.
Want to go for the launcher, but it was blocked. Nice low.
If you go here right now, there's a Dragunov player in top 3 of the tournament. He's one of the best Dragunovs in the Northeast. I know you like Dragunov a lot.
King Ray Jr. Taking that round.
I will watch that one too, Orale, but I'm like I said, a long stream today. I should rest for Sunday. Otherwise, I will watch that one as well.
That's really good blows in the OTGs.
Oh, gets the jab confirmed, but no pickup, unfortunately. A little bit of patience. Both players not really committing to a whole lot. Just kind of safe pokes. Goes for the heat burst though.
Nice.
Well done.
Haha, she's poking him in the ribs. Hey, you okay, man?
He's in Florida, and he's a known Eddie main since Tekken 5. So maybe King Ray Jr.
Oh, he ran it back. Interesting.
And Shadow might have a little bit of problem.
Again, I don't think having
Legacy 4, 3-3 from RLX. Oh no, that was 4-4-3 to 3-3 from RLX.
Different character.
He's only doing the first while standing for. He need that second one. Mix him up.
But I do know some stuff, right? And messing around with him, he feels so different. He genuinely does.
Nice punish. Bap, 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 bap.
This installing heat here is going to carry all the way to the wall with the heat dash. Get the OTG to kill. He can't.
Nice. I like how he's using the back 4 and handstand in those mix-ups. I like that. That was nice.
Kind of a bit of an odd power crush to go for, considering that the health.
Oh, it forces crouch. Oh, was that all guaranteed?
Well block. Get some of the sweets.
Or was that counter hit?
Goes
Punch his toes.
Gets him to deflect. But challenges it out, but no gonna get hit by the armor and just let King Ray Jr. with the heat engage.
I learned something really good just now. He can force crouch with the down 4-4 and then do the anti-crouch throw and you can't tuck. That's mad good.
Oh, good duck. Oh, the heat smash
Almost,
doesn't deal a lot of damage. Very odd.
Maybe he got floated.
I think it hit airborne. Yeah, it must have. Nice block.
The low, launches him for it and kills him for it.
Is capoeira a practical fighting style in a real fight? I'm not sure. I see in MMA sometimes you have guys that they have capoeira moves in their toolkit, right? But the one that's the most popular that I see the most successful capoeira move is the, I don't know the name for it. It's a popular, it's like a move where they're standing and then they kind of flip in place while they're standing. That's the most popular capoeira move that I see used in MMA.
Can go between them very quickly.
I don't know the name of it. It's just a move that I see some good fighters use
You gotta be
sometimes.
careful though, because if any of them.
When it works, it's really good because let's say they're just coming in for something. They're coming in for a big right hand. Then you do that, bam, they just run right into it. And it doesn't matter how we hit them as long as you hit them clean. You hit them in the head, it's going to hurt. If you hit them in the chest, it's going to hurt. If you get them in like the liver or something, they're definitely going to get fucked up.
King Ray up in winner's side here in grand finals.
But I never really seen like a capoeira like who's especially only capoeira. I never really seen them like fight at the highest level. I'm not saying that's not impossible either.
Not infinite, but you know it's essential.
It's a real martial art. It was made for a reason. You know what I mean?
And I think this may be a decent play for someone who's playing someone like Eddie, right? Because you're playing a character who can really play to his spaces, get in, kind of get out, you know, kind of back and forth. Probably a good shout. Ooh.
Sure, if it's going to help him either to just run away so you don't have to take it if you're at the wall, per se. Because it's harder to get to the wall.
Nice. Big launch with the can-cans. Oh, 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 oh. Big finish. Nope.
You need to learn your history, bro. Capoeira was created as a real martial art. They had to create it as a martial art. And how's the backstory go? It was illegal for them to learn martial art, so they made it look like they were dancing. But it's a real martial art, man.
Ahead. Goes for the whale rising 4-4. Wow, the armor's not really coming into clutch here. Ooh. A lot of back and forth of like weird neutral, am I right, Wolf?
Yeah, they're keeping it calm and steady. Although Shadow is the one without the health lead, he is still playing very patient.
Nice. Ooh, flips him out. And just like gets one install for the capoeira thing he's got there. I don't know what it really does. All I know is that
oh, I didn't even know about that. Ballet, there's a form of ballet that was used as a martial art. I never knew about that one.
Oh, that's death.
Nice. Great counter hit into the OTG there. Close out that round.
Oh, okay. You got me there. I was about to say, oh shit, you got me good with that frog vlog.
Nice. Backs up. Oh, good touch, but no punish.
Maybe that muscle memory not in yet with the new Eddie here.
I believe so. Nice.
It sure was. That was funny as hell.
Good dodge gets the launcher as well. Shadow gonna be able to get one more install, I believe, with the stumble.
So,
no, doesn't get the end.
But he backed off.
Why did they go for a reset?
He didn't even want a stance mix up. He said, "F that. I'm just standing back up."
Safe, not getting too close. Maybe trying to play for a whip punch. Ducks the throw. Great from King Ray. 10 seconds left. Has to make a move now.
Oh, nice. The low.
But he's not making him guess from it. Rage art, just blocking is fine. He did a bad rage art. You can launch. Ah, he just let it rip.
The opponent would try to play some type of sidestep game around it, and unfortunately not gonna catch them.
Nope. Shadow stays alive here. Gets the crouch grab.
Is that?
Nice.
I need to test that.
20% done to King Ray.
I need to test that. Is that guaranteed on no more hit now or something?
It's a low counter hit.
No way. The down 4-4 being guaranteed on no more hit sounds way too good.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. The Shadow just deleted so much health. That was a big launch off of the 4-2 there. Ooh. Big pickup. Using the heat. Wants to hold on to it. Gets him again with it.
Hey,
bam,
tech
bam,
chase there.
bam, bam, bam. Damn, he took so much life in one sequence. In one sequence, he took 90% of his HP. Insane. 2-1.
Gets the wall, man.
I don't know who's in winners and who's in losers. Oh wait, King Ray's in winners. So if King Ray wins one more game, he wins the tournament right now.
Junior.
One sequence, 90% life. Block or die.
If they take this, that's it. They won it.
Yep.
Oh,
Unless Shadow resets, he can't change characters. So he's sticking
I need to write all these things down that I need to practice. Sidestep 3+4. I had a lot of trouble with that today. Let's put this all in caps. Practice. Sidestep 3+4 combos. Then what else did I say I wanted to work on?
A little bit of patience here. Want to go for the heat burst install?
Oh yeah. Down 4 into crouch throw. Question marks. How does this work? Let's learn about this.
Oh, blocks it down 1+2. Don't see that too often here against King Ray Jr.'s opponents. But Shadow 20Z is aware of that low.
Nice.
My goodness, this damage, man.
Okay.
Good challenge for the armor. Clip some
Down
low.
1+2. She's still coming back.
Pancake.
I'm surprised that he's using only the regular while standing 4 without the while standing 4-4. You would think he would want the second hit, but he don't need those, I guess.
Situations like that, you've got to F punish. Can't let them get away with murder. Oh, big launch though. Alright, be sure to hop in that match arena as well. It's in the link right there. Claim the codes and support these two players. Who do you want to win?
Yeah, please don't bring Fakamron back.
Want to see Shadow?
It's not like that I mind that character, but just bring Bruce. If you're gonna bring a Muay Thai, just bring Bruce back.
Another 9 moves bracket.
Fakamron, save that guy for like season 20, when we're all done with the game. Then put him in a sick with punish. That must have been a misinput. There's no way he did down 1+2 like that for no reason.
My neutral till, but nah, placed a little bit badly on.
Oh, he was trying to do that. Is that what he was trying to do? He was trying to do the sway fake.
Nice. Well blocked. One thing go for the unblockable, but challenged out. Oh my god.
Oh, I think that was normal hit.
Duck. No punish.
Also normal hit.
Oh, the hell
he's got.
Oh, good duck.
He can block. He's fine. Just chill.
Yeah.
Damn, that 1 second lasted Omega long. What the fuck was that?
2-1 and set point for King Ray Jr.
Oh, nice.
Good block. He's not going low because he's expecting that King Ray's gonna look for the low from RLX. But I don't think King Ray Jr. is actually even looking for it.
Get a solid punish here from Shadow.
Power up.
Install. Apparently I was wrong. Apparently in handstand gains access to new moves.
Yes.
Does it now?
Yeah.
He gets. Let me tell them what's going on. He gets plus frame mid
threatening a reset against King Ray Jr. here.
Plus on hit low.
Yeah. Exactly how JNV's saying. 28 codes left, right? 28 left. That's $7 added to the pot. Support the players you like. It's as simple as logging on, picking your Twitch account, and just clicking claim code. Simple as. Oh, there's Team Spooky. What's up? What's up? What's up? He gets plus frame mid and a plus on hit low. Okay, okay. Well, it's two stocks, they both get better. I see, I see.
And when you're looking at the match window now, AV1230, thank you so much for the $100 contribution. Direct contribution from AV here. Thank you so much.
So now he can't do it, but he can get that combo.
Spooky as well for letting us know. Me and Panda are both naive to Eddie right now. We haven't really played against him much. No one looked into him.
Bro, I haven't fought a single Eddie since the game is since he's been added in. It's kind of weird. Not many people are playing him.
No, usually, I think that too, but I see a lot of people on Eddie in streams. You know, people getting queued up against him.
Oh, of course.
Oh, nice.
Of course. But like whenever I play online, I don't think I've came across one. I've had to add casuals of people to fight him. Oh, good block.
Mr. Hart? Ooh.
Nice. Oh, gets him in the low. Clips him. A little bit of patience. Not committing to a whole lot. Oh my god, they're both doing cartwheels. What the hell?
Throwing out some moves here. Nice counter hit. No one's really committing too hard until now.
What a dot.
Power crush.
Aye, very well placed. Like we're saying, the power crush
Break on.
insanely fast. Makes
Damn,
it
threw
very
his
good.
ass straight on the grading.
If preemptive, you can't
Come
go
in the
for it,
next
though.
day, your face is just
You
all
can't make,
scratched up.
You can't react it, right? It's too fast.
need a
but,
tetanus shot after
if
that.
you're preemptive about it, can't make that play. That's a good punish here
Plus.
from Shadow as they start rushing in with their stance pressure. My lord, so much damage to lead
Nice
from
counter.
interactions.
Toes.
Sabaki here into the down 4-1+2 in his follow-up.
See, and then he makes it look like the down 1+2 is coming, and then he goes for the regular 1+2. That's a part of his mix-up. It's all a strategy. The down 1+2 is part of the risky down 1+2s is to build the rest of his strategy. See, he makes it like it's coming, and you're like, okay, he's gonna do that bad down 1+2 now, and then he just kills you.
Can he make Senior proud?
That's an important part of his game.
Or can Shadow 20Z reset the
Nice
bracket
punish.
with Eddie?
It was
Hits
launch.
the back 3 launch. All in here.
Como va?
Man,
Oh,
combo.
my lord! Yo, I just looked
Get
at the
off.
Maturino. Who's the madman? Who's
AV
the madman that
Pro
added $100?
Nice.
to the
AV hooked him
prize
up.
pool?
Nice. Good shit,
Jesus
AV.
Christ.
What a god.
Greatly appreciate, fam. Greatly appreciate.
three.
You're supporting your players, and I believe that leads to a better
Yeah,
payout.
I can't take the new. Oh, it's over.
It's just tough being
The
no
new
matter
poor
what. And
outfit.
just like Ray Jr.
Sorry, you just died. I'll give you the real bracket,
I
but the
got
tournament just
distracted by
ended.
that.
That was the
Sorry
end,
about that.
actually. But here
My
you go.
lord.
This was the bracket.
Holy,
For anybody
but
that
yeah,
missed
King
it.
Ray Jr. takes
And
the
this was the
set.
event. It was another
These
good
are
one. King Ray Jr.
amazing
gets the
set.
W.
No
Congratulations.
reset.
And a shout out one more time. These were the homies that streamed. If you missed the stream and you just got here, shout out to
Shadow
Nine Moods
representing
Gaming.
the Eddie.
You can
Really
check
well
them
against
out.
King Ray here with it. Going 2-0. Almost
We're
like
going to be
2-0.
moving on now to this stream, NYC Tekken. So,
Also, that is
those of you that are here,
Eddie's looking clean.
if you want to see more Tekken, check it out. I'm going to tap out because it's been a long day of streaming for me already today, and I want to relax for a little while for my Sunday. Thank you to everybody that played some puzzles and survival and all that good stuff, too. I appreciate it. We're going to be doing more of this game soon in the next few days, so we'll try that one out. And I'll be coming back to play more Eddie for your entertainment and try to rank out with him as far as I can in the next few days. I may not be around that much tomorrow because there's a tournament tomorrow that they asked me to do some commentary for. So if I do that, then I won't be around. But Tuesday or Wednesday, I'll show up and I'll chill and check out Tapping Up Sleeves, play some Eddie, that type of thing. All right, GG's, everybody. Bye, YouTube. I'm going to turn the stream off now. I'll see y'all later, YouTube. Thanks for always watching. All right.